Well, hello everybody, and welcome to my Aura guide. Now, the things I'm going to show you can apply to any leader, but we will be going in as the Incans. Now, I want to preface this video by saying in the beginning, it doesn't look like I'm doing too well, but follow along because by the end of it, I actually get first place in the first act. And there are a lot of advanced concepts, and this game can be a bit confusing, but what it all comes down to is your prioritization of the production of amenities. And I'm going to share everything that I've learned as I play the game, explaining in detail every single thing I do, so here we go. Now, we're going to play on the Prince difficulty for this, because I do want to make it a little harder on myself. And we're also going to play Globulus map, which is 2 large continents scattered by nearby islands. This is a great one. Nations, we're going to go with 16. I like to do a lot because you do lose quite a bit of nations. You lose about 4 nations per age, so it's actually good to have more. So here's the strategy. Don't go to war, focus on religion, optimize our industries, kick ass. Okay, so you start the game. There's a couple of things you want to think about. The main thing that we want to do in all of this is expand our city, craft amenities that can increase the level of our city. The higher the level of our city, the more bonuses we get. So you can see I get 1 claim, I get 0 experts, I get a research point, I get more city production, I get higher tax multipliers, I get more amenity choices, etc., etc. The higher level you get your cities, the more powerful you are. So what I want to do right now is get my first amenity. So we're going to come over to the Great Hearth here. Now the Great Hearth is making its first feast. Now I want it to make 2 of these bad boys, and I will be kind of min-maxing, regards that I will be making 1 and 2 at a time, and we'll get into more later. So what we want to do is try to get some supplies to help increase the production here. So we can send our scout out to these areas right here that says resource cache. Sometimes you'll get tools. This is vital early game if you're able to get these tools, because you can really enhance your production. So when you're going for these things, say I want to attack a wolf, go over and highlight the wolf. If you go to the region, they'll just go to the middle of the region. You need to make sure you're highlighting the thing and the area you want them to go to, or it gets really weird. So we're going to right click on this resource cache right there. He's going that way. The second thing we want to do is identify for expansion is to look for grain. That could be barley, corn, or wheat. We have rice over here. Rice, unfortunately, will produce rice grain. And with grain, we can build a granary in a farmland, which will allow us to produce another amenity that will vastly accelerate city growth. So these are the things I'm thinking of. I'm all about accelerating city growth and utilizing my regions correctly, pre-thinking out regions, because there are buildings which can enhance by 100% the productivity of certain things. So let's go to our hearth and do what we can. Everyone has certain accelerated production. Sometimes it's a material. Sometimes it could be 50 wealth or 1 pig, okay? And so that's what makes this game amazing, is you can trade for those resources. Now, if you want to trade for particular resources, you have merchants. So you'll see certain factions have +3 merchants. You can only trade for a good per merchant you have. So you're limited, your trades are limited. You also have to have at least a neutral status with the faction to trade with them. So let's accelerate this production. Now up here, I'm not producing much food. I am producing a lot of wealth. We're going to go with the wealth here. So you can see here, if I was producing syrup or spices, I could forego the wealth cost. To be quite honest, I would go with wealth here. Now these items here, they are consumed per turn. The items up here, they're reserved. So if I put a metal tool here, I can put it in and out. It is never depleted. It's only reserved, like a reserve slot, and it will enhance production. And as you can see, there's industrial tools, metal tools. We can also put experts in there to increase craft production by 150%. We don't have one. Now, had you had Mexico, you could have gotten a 100, and you would have had an expert from the beginning, and you could have got a 150%. So you can see with these first 2 bonuses, we're already at 6 turns, okay? I want this to be 5 turns. I'm going to do another wealth of -5. Let's see if I have rice grain or if I have grain. The sooner we get this, though, the sooner I can put this into my city, and it is really important. I'm also hoping to get a tool. All right, so with that, our city is idle. Now, I want to point some things out. As soon as I get to tier 2, I'm going to be able to claim another region, and I'm going to want to go for sources of grain, and I'm going to want to go for good things. Now, I don't see a lot of starting resources around me, which actually really, really sucks. What I'm going to do is I'm actually going to go for another scout, and I want to show you why. I can get my city all the way up to city level 5 right now with the amount of housing it has. I have a positive food value, so we will be able to get to the next city tier. Once we get there, though, I will have to revisit that. If I have a negative food, then I cannot do that. But with the amenity we're going to get, it's going to provide more food. So it's like, yes, farms are great. We will have more farms. It does increase, you can see, plus 3% city growth, plus 5 bonus region harvest production for each farm improvement in this area. So you want to like group everything together. Now, we want to get a workshop up as soon as possible so we can make these tools to help accelerate production. Another thing you need to focus on here is that the workshop is a industry tab. So you come up here, this is impact. This is a industry building. This is a commerce building, all right? So this workshop, it boosts the production, the build production of industry improvements within this region. If you want to build other industry buildings faster, this will help. That's just building. That's not production itself. The one that I think is important, if you come down here, you get +2 city housing if it's built in your city center. So personally, I think the first region is where you should build your housing for that particular reason. And housing does become quite an issue. So you could build all your housing right here, and you're golden. You're golden for quite a bit. And then you can focus your other regions on farming. You can focus one region on industry if you feel like it. Now the farm has a granary and it has a well that accelerates production. I typically have 2 regions where one I do the well and one I do the granary. Eventually you also get a windmill. That's way later. And by that time we'll go into that. But for the beginning, we want to think about having 2 farming regions, one for the granary, one for the well. Okay, so we're going to select scout. We're going to make another scout because I want to get more of this loot. So that's kind of what I'm trying to tell you is dial in your great hearth, build another scout, try to get tools. And now we're going to research technology. I'm going to go, so we can go straight into grain storage, which will give us rice grain. That's what we want to do here. Now, if you had another resource, you would want to think about these things. Cool, we got 15 food, not exactly what I wanted. We got another resource deposit down here. And these do have auto explore. You can enable auto explore. I don't do that till a little bit later. All right, so we got a statue. We got some materials. And as you can see, this game has materials, wood, gold, and food. And there are ways to maximize these things. And we'll go into that as the game progresses. Okay. All right, we got our first amenity. So you can see here, plus 25 city growth. So that will increase the rate at which growth occurs. And then plus 5 city food, so we'll get more food. So that's like a farm. And plus 10 city happiness. All right, and so now I can explain this. So you can see that amenities, buildings, and things you put in buildings will increase your quality of life. Now, having higher quality of lives give you massive production. We just went from plus 10% city production to plus 25% city production. If we want a higher city growth, we got to get our health up. If we want more research points, we got to get our knowledge up. If we want more taxes, we have to get our prosperity up. So having a 100 prosperity doesn't mean you're getting 100 gold. It means whatever your tax level is, you're getting, 25, 50% more of that. And then security determines how much your military force strength is in that area. And we'll go into more of this stuff later. Just keep watching, and I will explain all of it, I promise. Okay, so once we get to there, we'll be in good shape. All right, we're going to send him northwest. This is actually like one of the worst starts I've ever had. I didn't see what we picked up there. It could have been tools. So we have grain down here, wheat. So grain is super, super OP important. You can't build a granary without grain, and it can like double the amount of food you're producing. Super, super important. So if we come up to supplies, you can see here that we did not pick anything up. I'm still, looking for things in that avenue. All right, the city is now idle. So I can go into settlers. This is where I kind of diverge. So if I were smart, I would get a workshop up so that I can make tools, do XYZ. You were capped at the beginning, 3 cities. I'm going to actually go into settlers because I do have the food to do this. I do have the money and I do have the materials. And the sooner we get our second city up, the better. So I'm going for my second city already. Notice how I'm not building anything. I kind of feel like building things early game is actually not as worth it as you may think. Now we are low on money because of this. We're going to empty this and we're going to actually pull on food now. And we're going to empty here. We need to just get a little bit more money. We'll be back in shape in no time. Now, it is depleting this amenity every 10 turns, and we will continue to trek along there. So we have our second scout. Okay, next turn. All right, so as you can see, a lot of enemies. This is a tribe, and you can get influence points, and you can get bonuses like +10 happiness from events. So being on good terms with those tribes is actually really vital. So we got 2 precious stones and another precious metal. That's cool and all. Those can be used to enhance certain production, but unless you're producing those things consistently, it's only a temporary boost. All right, so we're tier 2 now, which means that we have our first claim point. So you can see in the top here, it tells you how many claim points it uses. This uses 1. As you get further out from your city, it can cost up to 2 claim points. That doesn't come till later. And then it tells you how many zones there are. When you build a wonder, it takes the entire zone. So I like to build my wonders. There are zones that only have like 2 regions in them. So when you find those, save those for your wonders, okay? Because that's great. And what we're looking for is a 5er for food. So we have a place with rice right here. This is going to be my first farming district. I love it already. We're taking it, and we're going to get rice district up here. Okay, so once we get this settler, we will focus on these things. We're also going to be looking for strategic resources for our second colony. So down here we have, not really much. We have grain. Rope making gives you rope production, and it gives you fishing. It allows you to build Stonehenge and logging camp. Herbalism is good. Herbalism can make +15 city herbal medicine, +15 city health, which will help with your growth. It's not a bad thing to do. Fermenting. Pottery is good. These can be used to enhance productions. Animal husbandry. Cured meats, +10 city food, +5 city prosperity, +5 city happiness. Very early game and unlocks a lot of stuff. We don't have access to animals quite yet, but we can actually still do cured meats even without that. Archery. So I am going to go with rope making. I do like being... rope is used to accelerate production. Okay. We did get a wheel. I'm going to put a wheel in here. This wheel is increasing craft production by 50%. So now we're like full speed ahead. We don't have anything else. And like I said, this does not consume the item. It just reserves the item. Unit time. Okay. We're going to just keep going for resources. When you take a new region, it's a big deal because you get all the resources of that region. Yeah, so you can see over here, we're going to get rice grain. All right, unit idle. We just got 50 gold. I'm okay with that. We're going to keep... We really need to find where we're going to put this next city. So over here, we have a good thing going on over there. It looks like some... Ooh, shit. All right, so this is a neutral tribe. Ooh, look at the rivers. Look at the rivers. And the birds. Pretty birds. All right, crafter idle. So we got 3 here. Once this gets up to the next rank, we'll be able to have more amenities. This gives prosperity and city happiness. It's pretty sweet. I'm going to just continue to kind of do the status quo here. I like to do these like 1 or 2 at a time. I'm going to do 1 at a time, though, because I am trying to dial this in. As long as I'm producing those things, it will keep pulling on my inventory every 10 turns. There we are. Ooh. Cougar. All right. We got ourselves a river over here, and there are docks. And so if you do... want to build a dockland, and you can build 1 per area. You want to leave one of these edges on the side open. We'll get into that more later. Okay, cool. So we have our thing. Over here, you can see if you click... Let's do this. If you click on your city, you get a zone tab. Now, I can go in and click on these things here. I hate it. Just go over here, click on your zone tabs. You can go through your improvements. This allows you to auto-upgrade, to auto-do everything. So you don't have to look at everything. It's really, really vitally useful, and I didn't learn that till the end of one of my last Let's Plays. But here it will tell you what it recommends. So we're going to put our first farm down. Like I said, we still can go to tier level 5 without any housing. So this is the first thing I want to do is increase this improvement. All right, we have our settler, and our settler is going to come down here. I think this is going to be perfect. We have a sheep over here as a good resource, but I do like this land. I think it's going to be good, even though it doesn't have strategic resources. This is actually one of the, like I said, one of the worst maps I've ever seen. Try to get as many strategic resources as possible and just keep going for resources that way. Eventually, I'll send in... Ooh, we got rice over here. Not bad. Eventually, I will send in my scouts to take out these nasty little animals. And anytime people ask us to do anything nice for them, we'll think about it. Herbalism is the next one I want to get. Herbal medicine is good. The apothecary gives +5 city health and +10 city knowledge permanently to your city. Very cool. So this is the first tribe. If I decline their offer, I get 5% build production in my capital and a -1 relation with this tribe. and that's not a big deal. But getting a positive relationship with these tribes, it can be really beneficial. If I do this, I get -7 production, but I get +15 furs. I'm gonna take it. It's not that bad of a thing, and that's furs that I can use to accelerate, do things with. And you never know when it's gonna come in handy. You could go either way with that. I'm not actually like recommending you do that. I am rolling the dice that I'll be in a position to use those furs. So, but I like rolling the dice. That's the thing about this game. There's like perfect start. It's all about like application of theory. Like you're not gonna have the exact same thing. All right, now we got our first paragon. So this is how you kind of want to think about your paragons. Now, paragons can be used as advisors. There's a chief advisor, domestic advisor, foreign advisor, and a force advisor. They also can be used to create masterpieces. Now, masterpieces get 50 influence. The people with the 4 factions with the lowest influence, because of how many people I have, if you have less nations, it's like 2. They are kicked out of the game at the end of the age. There are 3 ages. So this game is all about dialing in your cities, producing as much of those points as possible. So masterwork production is pretty vital. Bookmaking is so I look at here to see can I use them down the line, because you can look at what they provide you in the meantime, and then you can say, hey, eventually I'm going to move it to masterpiece. So here I don't really care about this guy at all. +5% city growth, +1 speed for scouts and settlers. This would actually be pretty decent for me right now, because we're in that phase. And then I can move him to +5 city growth. I can move him around. We don't have any science improvements. This is really appealing to me. +5 research per turn. Research, we don't have any research agreements. I'm gonna go with this one. I really do want the +1 speed. Okay, so +1 speed, we're gonna assign him, and eventually I'm gonna move him away. I'm gonna find someone who's better. Right, but he's a good early game, and then I move him to masterwork production. Okay. So I can take this whole region. Eventually, I will take a lot of this. And we can also put another city over here. We're going to have 3 cities in total. So we are going to settle down right here. And this is a great place. Look at all the food. All right, cool. So we have our second city up. Now, we can get a 3rd city, but I kind of want to wait until I have a better idea of what resources we're having. So now that my movement speed has been increased, I'm feeling really good. Fishing nets are available, but you have to have an ocean tab, which we do not. Dwellings get +2, so if I'm going to build anything in this region, it's most likely going to be housing. We do now have a second gathering hall, which I'm going to focus this gathering hall on jewelry production, and we have to kind of wait for it to be built. So the precious metals we can use these. We might as well get rid of them. The precious stones we can use, we might as well use them. And that's there. So we need to get we did get perfume and tunics, but we want to do feast so that our growth rate is accelerated. So we want to make sure that we're producing at least 2 of these per 10 turns. So that way these 2 cities can indefinitely have those amenities. As I said, they're being depleted every 10 turns. So with this gentleman, I think what we're going to do, get our first dwelling up here. Now, the max here is 1 out of 4. Okay. Okay, so they like us. We can get +15% happiness. We're gonna go for happiness for sure. That's gonna help. That's gonna help out tremendously. Yeah, that will give us an accelerated production. Cool. Units are idle over here. All right. So we're gonna start taking out these animals around here because they're pissing me off. We're gonna come over here. Next level, we'll get another amenity. And we're about to build our first farm. We're doing great. So now we have another amenity. So I picked these things up. It's not a bad idea to use these once. I mean, you might as well use them, but in 10 turns, I'm going to have to replace them, and we are making jewelry. So that's awesome. We got our second claim generated. So this is a farming claim. So now I want to look. This would be a good place for forestry. This region will provide +3 timber. Timber producing improvements placed in this region will produce extra timber based on this yield. So if I wanted to create a forestry area, this wouldn't be bad. If I wanted to create a crafting area, which I do, I mean, there's a lot of this is great farmland, but just like take that into consideration when you're trying to place this. This would be a good forestry area. This would be a good forestry area. I have more than enough farming areas. I'm going to take this region here, and we're going to turn this into a crafting area because I do need to get that workshop up so I can make plows and all types of stuff for the farms. We're coming over here, and remember what I said, you can't grow in excess of your food. This is showing my collective resources, but if the city itself doesn't have positive food values, it won't be able to grow. And they get crazy. Like at level 20, it's like you'll need hundreds upon hundreds. Okay. All right. So we got our farm. And so if you want to get this or rice, you have to select it. So right now it's just doing food. So I want to get rice out of this. We're going to get 4 rice. Okay. All right. So we're going to build our first workshop now. You can go into that as fast as you want. I prefer to kind of play these things out. Okay. So that kind of sucks. We have a dude down here. That really sucks. He's really close to me. Okay, up here. Now that we have 2 cities, I'm going to put this on indefinite for feast. I'm going to put him on the second city for jewelry. We are going to use our wealth to accelerate production. We need this to be at 5. Let's see if we got any extra resources. Booze production can be really advantageous for that reason. So can any of these other productions. We're going to go. Okay, so we're making one every 5 turns. That's perfect. We'll get it dialed in. It's doing its thing. Whoever builds the Great Lighthouse will get 150 prestige points. We're in the bottom, I think. No. Okay. So if you're in the forgettable tab, you're going to die. So we really need to work on this, and we will. All right, we're going to try to kill these tigers. Nations are going to come and go, though. So, yeah, don't be too afraid. And when they die, they disappear. And so all their cities are gone, and there's ruins that you can excavate and get stuff from. Cool. We're doing great. So the next one we're going to get is animal husbandry for technology. The units down here are going to be scouts. Cool. So we've explored too much of this area. I'm going to come down here and start to really map out this zone. Predator cleared. It looks like the unit had to sacrifice himself. That's okay. All right. So for down here, I have sheep and I have tea up here. It's not a bad food producer, but it's also not a good food producer. So there's 4 food there. There's 4 food here. And it's a 5 tier. I'm actually going to do this for food. And we do want to get our food production up. We got the workshop. That's great. We've got our first farm over here. We're in positive farm territory. I can't place a granary without grain. So wheat, corn, and barley are the only ways you can get grain. So we got kind of off to a rough start. But we got corn over here. Okay, so what we're actually going to do is go for our next settler. And we're going to put our next city over here where the corn is. And that's going to remedy that situation. Would have been nice to have gotten into it sooner. Now, what I want to do is look at the areas that I want to accelerate production. We don't have plows quite yet. We have rope, baskets, and tools. Tools can typically be used by everyone. So we did get a plow from our people just walking around, so we're going to put the plow in there. You know, I'm a hoarder. I don't necessarily need that 0.5 more grain, but there it is. If we need to move this over into food, we can, but we're not going to. So we're going to put the plow there. I am going to go into the improvements tab. It allows me to much easier see and upgrade everything. So you don't have to sit there clicking region by region to do this stuff. So the workshop, we do have 1 tool already. And if we want to get a rope, so we're going to produce a rope. We're going to click on the workshop. We're going to do 1 rope. And I am going to like hyper, you know, obsess over productivity of individual items in the very beginning. We have a silk item. I'm just going to use it. All right, so in 3 turns, we'll have rope, and we can put that in to enhance productivity. Okay, turn it away. And then down here, we're getting really lousy, really craft production. Oh, we'll get there. Might not get what I wanted from this, but it's okay. We got 2 there. Got 2 maize there. Okay. All right, we're pouring on through. Fermentation is next. Units are idle here. All right, so we got the corn. This is a beautiful spot. I'm going to put this as far inward as possible. Oh, nice. Look at that. We got barley and we got corn. So we got 2 super places. Oh, and goats. All right. So now I can build plows. We already have 1 plow. We need another plow for the other farm that I'm building out there. 28 turns for this plow. We will 25 wealth, cattle or horse. Let's do materials for this one. And let's put the rope in. So this rope gave a 50% craft production. So now it's going to take us 10 turns to produce a secondary plow. And that will be useful for when I get more farmland up. So I'm just kind of preemptively doing that. So +1 relationship if I give him 25 timber, +1 if I give him 25 materials, +5 religious spread strengths in all cities for 5 turns, -1 relationship. I don't have a religion yet, so we're gonna give them timber and get a +1 to our relationship. Like I said, we get better story cues that can enhance a lot of things. Friendlier terms we're on with these people. Some pretty big ones too, like some really game-changing stuff that will make you super powerful. Okay, so we've got this. This is perfect. So I got corn and sheep here. So I'm going to put the city right there. Yeah, these are perfect. So you get 3 cities to start off with. I pretty much got this place on lockdown. I'm loving it. I'm feeling good. Let's just keep, you know, kind of making sure we have this place scouted out. All right, our city is idle now. So we need grain. We're going for that. We can do an apothecary, which wouldn't actually be a bad idea. We have this region. We have a dwelling. Now we could put supplies in here. Baskets, blah, 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 blah. I'll go into that more once I get a free thing up. They can give like +3% to pretty much any area, depending on what you build. What we have here now. If I build another settler, it won't let me place it after I put my 3rd. I can put a butcher shop down. That would be actually pretty sweet. But we're going to go for the zone tab. And we're going to start preemptively placing farms. I want to be really strong. I'm thinking very long term right now. All right, rice. Nice. Got a lot of rice. All right, I am going to turn him on auto explore. We're going to let him go. I no longer care. Once the settler is down, I'm going to change my Paragon to creating Masterworks to get everything up. Now, if I were to click bronze making, I wouldn't be able to do these other 2 researches, and so I just always finish all the research first. Okay, so we are gonna make we got positive food values. I'm gonna make another crafting unit. I'm thinking butcher. I'm also thinking apothecary for the +5 city health. So we're gonna do that. That's a good one. We got our settler up. We're gonna place him. Okay, so the city's there. Yeah, we're gonna place him right here, and then his first expansion will go this way. Now, I would have to create one of these every 3 turns to keep up with everybody, so that does kind of concern me. Candles, metal parts, decorative vases, plastic, light bulb, beer, blah 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 blah. Okay, so we do need to make some booze, or we need to get our first expert into here. We need to keep this up for productions. Cool, we can build the hanging gardens. Radio, radio. Okay. And if you want to see if anything's idle, you just click in your crafting queues. Nothing is idle right now. We're doing golden. Our gentleman has reached his destination. I'm going to put him here. I'm going to leave the coast open. We're going to settle right there. Cool. So we got our 3 cities up. Flame has been generated down here. So we have our farming area, we have our main area. So I am going to go north for, we're just going to put anything we want up here. We're going to put industry and all types of stuff. Event, I can share my wood for +2 relationship and prestige. I can share food. I'm going to share food. Get the +5 prestige. Every little bit counts, but okay. So now we're going to go up here and look at our advisors, and I am going to remove him as an advisor. Yeah, and then we're gonna put him into masterwork production. All right, so we got our first area. Like I said, like to do housing and all that. For here, I have to kind of, yeah, let's just do a dwelling. Get the dwelling going, and we'll choose the feast for now. We'll just get all that going, and we do have another hall, another gathering hall. At this time, I think we're going to do the feast here. Now, I'm going to do food, and this pulls, I think, globally. Wealth, I don't really want to do it. Rice grain, for sure. We have so much rice grain. Okay, so that puts it at 7 turns. Okay, so we're good. We're making enough of these collectively between everybody. And let's change this over to rice grain since we are producing it. It's a beautiful thing right there. And then once we get our amenities in check, we will be in the best shape of our lives. And so we have a second free here. We have an item. Eventually, we're going to run out of it. I just use whatever I have. -10 happiness in your capital. We're going to go -10 security for +5 jewels and ceramic plots. That's amazing. +5 jewels. So That will help me a lot. And ceramic parts can be made now. Now we're at a point where I really just need to kind of like dial in on some certain key aspects. So I have another region I can take. I could take this region right here with 3, and I could start building a wonder on it. We're going to do that. We're going to take this region here, and we're going to build the hanging gardens, I think. Open borders. Yeah, let's do it. We want to be on as best terms as possible with people. Now, I can trade for grain, which may not be a bad idea so that I can build that granary. But it's also not necessary, even though the sooner I get into being able to produce those grain stores is the sooner that I am king of the world, essentially. So let me walk that back then. We're going to come over here. We're going to go put him into masterpiece creation. Okay, so now he's going to make masterworks and those masterpieces, and that's going to give us plus 50 influence every time he finishes one of those. So let's go to the diplomacy tab. Let's find this dude who we're neutral with. Let us propose a trade agreement. I really need grain. He does not seem to have grain. Okay, so it's a good thing we're going for it ourselves. The city is now idle. So if I come over to any of the tabs, you can see here that Stonehenge requires 5 tools and 10 rope. And if we build it, we'll get 150 prestige and forever plus 25 city knowledge plus 25 city security. That's pretty substantial. But unfortunately, we're not able to do so. Some of the more crafting buildings I think are better in line. I think we're going to actually build the ceramic shop now. You can see we'll be able to grow one more time. So what I also want to do then is put up my first dwelling after that. So we'll be on track. We will be on track. It's 17 turns until we go to the next place. This will be depleted. And you can see here, it says depleted in 0 turns. You can see here, it says plus 0.4 production, consumption plus 3. I have a guide that's 15 minutes long, essentially because these are consumed every 10th turn. 10 divided by, you know, it's 0.1, right? So 0.1 is consumed every basic turn. So when you see 0.4 and 0.3, I'm in equilibrium. If I'm not, it will tell you that you're going to deplete in 0 turns. So you can easily like min-max your production in that regard. All right, so we have 2 plows. Baskets, I think, would be fantastic. We're going to do material, and I'm going to do timber, since I have a lot of those. And we're going to produce two baskets. Now, the reason I'm doing this is to put into the houses to get some minimal boost. Now, the next one here is fertilizer. That comes way later. Power comes way later. Tractors come way later. But doesn't heavy plows come in the next act, so we're not even there yet. And so we're going to go through here, and we're going to just take a peek. All right. So nothing really there. And remember, you can just come up to... You can just click into a city and go into the improvements tab to quickly just go through every single building. I have a habit of forgetting I can do that. So, okay. We can put a wheel in the ceramic shop to increase its production. Or sorry, the apothecary. And we're going to go to the apothecary. So this will give us plus 15% city health. And if we want to accelerate production, I want to get it to at least once every, 10 turns. So for 3 gold or ceramic pots, I can do this. So we can get this down. So one city could feasibly have this, and that's pretty good. Especially if I have one of these in each city, then I'd be self-sufficient. They want to... Okay, incoming proposal trade agreement. Resources and goods will be traded. Okay. And so let's go talk to him and see if I can still get any grain. I have to wait a turn for the agreement to go through. It's good to have friends in this game. Unfortunately, I mean, he does have metal ingots. He does have jewels. Still no grain. Okay. He can't help me out there. But once I get this bad boy to tier 2, which I got, now we're moving over here. And the very first thing that I want to do is get the... we have to wait 1 turn for the region to take. Okay. Region is... We're going to the next era. We're doing bronze working. Now over here, we're going to go into the zones tab and we're going to click farm. I'm going to move this up in the queue. Once we get this, we can build granaries and we can build a new amenity, which is going to accelerate growth. So you got to get grain as soon as possible. Unfortunately, I had a really bad start, but that's okay. I think it's better to have these bad starts because now that you know that if it's easy for you, boom, you got it. But if it's not, you can kind of see like the steps that I take to do that. Okay. So we can come down here for tea. We can come down here for sheep. We're going to do a sheep farm because I saw a few things I could do well. Cool. All right. And we're good there on amenities. This is now gone. So we're going to switch to... See, baskets give +1 city production, +10 city prosperity. They're pretty sweet. We're going to do that, though. We're going to go to improvements. We're going to go to our first dwelling. And I think we got one down here, right? Yeah, we got a dwelling, and we can put the basket. So the basket's going to give us +1 city production. So we went from 9 to 10 city production with a basket in a hut. Pretty cool. Oh, hell yeah. Look at this. +20 relations. We get +5 food per turn. It will pay for itself. For 20 food. And we get a happy camper. All right. And we want to make sure that we're putting plows. So let's go to the improvements tab. We got the plow there. All right. We can hit the tab up here to switch between cities so that we don't have to, you know, dilly-dally. We probably want to make another wheel. We probably want to make more tools. I probably want to get another workshop up. I'm making one more basket. Cool. And so this is the only thing it can make is ceramics. And, all right, we're going to make a buttload of tools next. Materials is good. And we don't have a whole lot of this. I'm going to leave it right there. All right, so now we're going into full-blown tool production. We're going to do 5 rounds of tools. We're going to do materials for sure. And timber. And we got everything there. I got myself another basket, which I can use in another home. Wow, 5 rice. Very good. We have an event. I'm going to take the negative relationship because I'm honestly just trying to maintain my growth productions. You can see down here, we're really sucking. Those things weren't doing shit for me. We don't have any experts. We actually may have an expert up here now. May have our first expert. No, we don't even have our first expert. Dang. It must be tier... Yeah, it's not even tier 5 or 6. That's what I was saying. Mexico is super sweet. I don't really worry about, like, my force strength as much. Because war doesn't tend to happen. There's a bit of balancing that needs to occur in this game. Down here, though, the jewel crafting definitely is expensive. And you can see that this gathering hall is not as powerful as this great hearth, which has supplies. Later on, you can upgrade them, and then you can put, you know, those tools in. But your bread and butter is going to be right here. So you could even argue that your main starting area may be better at jewel crafting than the other regions, but it's still really, really expensive. We're gonna stay with the Great Feast for now. Okay. So we'll go to our improvement tab, and we'll put tools into the ceramics, and we'll just start filling things out. Met a new nation.
You've met a new culture.
Spain. All right. And you can see that they're kind of rushing up to meet me. I'm not too afraid. Kind of funny. I just said the Russians are rushing up to meet me. Jesus. I don't know what it is. I just have like, it's like my brain just like hones in on really bad puns. It's just, can't believe it. All right. So here we are. Let's go to our zones. We have a bunch of workshops. Up here, we don't have nearly enough food. So we're going to build a farm there. Okay. And did we get our farm up over here? 7 turns. Okay. And once we get to the next tier there, that will give us massive production capacity. Cool. We're doing really well. We're just going to keep going. The city is idle down here. All right. We're going to just start building all the specialty districts here. I'm just kind of, you know, willy-nillying it. But this region, it's doing a great job. As long as we're able to grow, I'm happy. Another nation met. All right. Event, -5 happiness in all cities for +20 relationship. -35, but I get a... All right. I don't want bad relations with anybody because war causes massive negatives, like war weariness and all types of stuff. We probably need to make another scout and start taking out these animals. Cool, we got another claim over here. So I have an industry claim, I have a farming claim, I have my housing claim, I have a wonder claim. What I really need is a resource area. So we're going to take Pisco. And Pisco is just going to be a place where I put like logging camps and stuff. Now you can get vast wealth from these regions. I would not suggest it. We're going to come down here. We're going to like double down on the grain output. Grain can be used to accelerate the production of a lot of things, and it's incredibly useful. So we got grain over here. Beautiful. Okay. So in this area, I'm going to build my first granary as soon as I get grain. And once we get grapes, we can do fermentation. That would be amazing. Maybe I should trade for grapes.
You have reached the Bronze Age.
All right, we're in the Bronze Age. We can make metal. We're actually advancing very, very quickly, which can be quite annoying. All right, claim generated down here. We're going to take this region for the resources. I know it's a small region, but it's got good returns. Now remember, the resources do impact yield. So if you take a 5 slaughter with one food, you're going to have really shitty farms, so don't do that. All right, we're still waiting on everything else. Okay. We're going to put another farm right here, and then we'll put the granary next. Agreement proposed. Trade? Yep. Cool. I mean, I already got my grain, so I'm happy. Yep, trade. Cool. New Paragon? Cool. +5 wealth in cities with commerce improvements. That's actually... Wealth is not prosperity. That's an actual 5 gold. So that would be pretty substantial. +3 merchants availability. If we want to do a lot of trade, that'd be good. +10 knowledge on capital. +10 knowledge in all cities. That's actually really strong. We're going to take him. I'm not even going to think because that's amazing. We're putting them there. That's going to accelerate our technological growth in a way that is pretty substantial. Our prestige and standings, we're doing okay. We're not doing as great as other people, but that's because I haven't implemented my super strategy, which I will, which is basically having a bunch of people make masterworks. -20% prosperity for 5 turns, plus 125 research points towards irrigation, towards chariots. I'm going to decline all of those because I just got that new guy who's giving me literally +30 points per turn, and I don't want negatives. Oh yeah, +5 health in all cities. There we go. So that was a completely positive transaction with no negatives. That was great. All right, so let's go through our improvements real quick and dial down on anything we can add. Yeah, we can't do anything there. We can do a plow there. That's great. Next one over. We need more plows. Beautiful. Dwelling. We got that basket. That'll give us another production. Went from 17 to 18. Not bad. Lots to do here. We definitely need a lot of plows. And we got more tools here. And we got a wheel here. Cool. So our ceramics and our apothecary are now back in gear. Let's come up here and see. We got another amenity slot. So now we're going to do herbal medicine. That's going to accelerate our growth rate. It's doing really well, but we've kind of hit a wall. We have positive food, but we have pretty much all of our amenities are adding and increasing our growth. It's going to take a while for us to get to the glory stage of the game. And we'll continue to do this. Did we get an expert yet? Nope. No expert. And so if we were Mexico, we would have had 1 expert in every city. And that Mexico's broken. It really is an incredibly OP. I'm not gonna lie. It's so broken. My last run, I was able to beat the game, like not even trying. Granted, I'm playing on a much higher difficulty now, but still. Okay. So logging camps and stone pits can be built in that one region that I took over here for that very purpose. So we're going to go to zones. And just so that I don't forget, in Pisco, I'm going to put up a logging camp so that I visually know what I was doing with that region. Because it's really hard. It's really easy to like get sidetracked. Okay. We can see here the bonuses of each region. So this is the wood gathering region. So over here, we're going to do a stone pit. Trade agreement. Yep. Cool. All right. Also now we should have grain, please. Okay. We have grain production. This will be the place. So we only have one grain. I am going to build the granary here. And we have sheep. No, I'm not going to build the granary here. I'm going to build it over in my main region right here. Coolio. All right, granary. And we're going to put that to the top of the list. In 5 turns, we'll have the granary and we'll be able to really accelerate. We build a grain store amenity. Holy cow. That thing will supercharge your city. This is like, if you can start with grain off the bat, you'll have a massive advantage. All right, so the next thing that I want to do, honestly, I get to this point, I'm behind. We're going to go on the wheels, because wheels can be used as an accelerant. I'm behind my production. The technology, in my opinion, moves really quickly. Trading posts are very, very, very amazing. Very amazing. All right, we're going to go for more grain production so that we can have more granaries. We're going to give them 3 jewels for 20 relations and 5 prosperity. Sure. It's not an entirely good thing, but I prefer to go the route of being friendly with people. Right. So our farm is going nuts. Okay. Our farm is going nuts here with the rice. So let's think about trade. We're going to talk to the Chinese. They have lots of good stuff. Grapes would be good. Merchant required. Receiving. So now I can confirm. I only have I have 2 merchants. So I can get this pretty much for free. And then I can get that for free. Cool. So we're going to get a jewel and we're going to get 1 grape. And that's going to help me get up my fermentation. So that's why merchants are cool. All right, granary is up. I want to put a wheel. I'm going to put a ceramic part in here. Rope, wheel. Okay, we can get all that. So this is grain store. Grain store gives plus 30 city food and plus 30 city growth. Rice grain we'll use for the accelerant since we have 10 per turn. Ceramic pots, unfortunately, we're not making enough of, so I will have to use wealth. So we can build one every 5 turns. So that means 2 cities can use this. We're going to switch out herbal medicine for this super growth serum, basically. All right, we're in good shape. Plus 11 rice. Actually, the rice thing turned out to be kind of advantageous because I can use it in so many places. All right, cool. So we have our stone pit. We have our farm. And we have our tea leaves down here. Okay. Now, you could say, why not get some of these other things up? Well, if you don't have amenities to supplement, it doesn't really matter. We can't... Oh yeah, I can build as many of these granaries as I want. Okay. We're going to build our granary there. And we're going to go ham. This is the quintessential strategy that I'm showing you. One ingot for all that, yeah. Getting grain up and grain stores produced in every city so that all of your cities have it at any given time. Plus, it accelerates the production of farms already there. It's incredibly vital, but you can't build it without grain. So you have to get grain. Unfortunately, none of our trade routes could get it. So if you do have the ability to trade for it, do it. All right. So we want to get another region. These are all good. 4. I like them. I like them. We're going to go... Let's take a peek at our enemy here. He's over here. He's got another city here. So usually I don't make my decisions this way. I lost it. That's okay. I'm trying to think. We'll go down there and put that. But I'm going to build it towards my enemy. Now that I had everything that I want. Okay. We can do trading posts. We can do yada yada. All right. So we got a perfect grain store here. So you can see, look at the production values here. Pretty good. We should have another plow now. And I know I'm going a little fast, but if I go too slow, the game just kind of, drags on. So we want to come over to our grain store. We're producing 2 per turn now. We're going to put a plow in here. We're going to crank that up. 1 per 3 turn. Okay. And yeah, we can't do anything here. This would be where I put my first expert. Cool. Once we get the, maybe we probably put the granary there to accelerate production in the second location that had wheat. All right. So over here, we can do a bakery. Bakeries. Yeah, we're going to do bakery. So we got rid of the wolf here. And we're putting our bakery up. Bread is really good as an amenity. we just keep doing too damn well. It's kind of scary. All right, we got our first grain store, but boom. So that gives us, that's like having a freaking 2-3 farms. Like, look how much food we're producing. Not a whole lot. So these amenities can take the places of early game agriculture so that you can focus on other things, and that's why they're powerful. All right. So down here, we have the bakery going. Damn, dude, we already finished it? Okay. I didn't expect that. 5 out of 10 houses. We don't need more houses yet. There's a lot we could do here. There is a lot. Let's see if we can build any of the wonders. Let's go to Alt Tab. Now, we still need some tools. We could build military. Wouldn't be a terrible idea to build military. We are kind of, you know, sitting out in the open, but I have found that the AI, as long as you're nice to them, knock on wood, they don't do much to you. So down here in the wood area, we're going to put up a hunting cabin for money. We are in the negative. We could do trade post. The hunting cabins are pretty sweet too. It doesn't look like we have access to that quite yet. So let's do a trading post down here. This is kind of like my anything territory where I just build things that I need. All right, so we can dial down on bread now. So I can reduce this with grain. I can reduce this with wealth. We'll do grain for now. Maybe a good or bad idea. We'll do tool production. This is another one. So every 2 turns. I think this is consumed every 5 turns. So 2 cities, we would have enough for bread. All right, claim generated down here. We're going to go for the sheep. And then down here, I keep forgetting I have to do my claim. Come up here to the claim region button. We're going to take this 5 region that goes towards the enemy. I don't want them getting the good stuff, right? Claim generated. All right. So now I'm at a point where I'm expanding very quickly. And I just kind of need to take a step back. Take a breath. And make decisions that are smart. I'm going to take this region. I'm basically trying to box this guy in. So now I've connected my cities. I can also start managing. So click on your city, click manage roads, and then connect the dots. And we're going to start doing this. And that will help out too. Over here, I'm going to build my... Okay, we have grain. We have cow. We're going to build our granary right here in this region to accelerate even more grain production. So now I have another grain producer. We need to get a plow on them. All right, so we have grain. We have a very good grain production in this region over here. We're doing beautiful. A little bit of a bump, but we're doing great. Now, we should be producing enough grain store pretty much in all of our regions that I can switch these all out. We're going to do bread and jewelry here. I will get this other granary up, and we'll be good. More trading posts, eh? 5 out of 9. Oh, we got the grape. We got the grapes from fermentation pit all the way. We're going to do that in the anything goes territory that I made right there. Perfect. All right, more grain. All right, we need to create wheels. We need to get more crafters up now, actually. Rice grain and no wealth. All right, so every 8 turns will produce grain. That's perfect. If every city has that, then we don't have to sit there and waste materials, right? I just need one made at least every 10 turns. Let me get a scout to start taking out the wolves that are kind of screwing everything up. All right, we got the trade goods up. This is amazing for city prosperity, which can really start to decline in this period of the game. Now, later on, you get a lot of ways to get prosperity up, but early game, this is essential. Essential, okay? So producing fur and leather, pretty vital. Producing wool, timber, those kind of things can really help here. We're going to go with lumber. And here, if I can produce any of these, it will help. Baskets is a pretty easy one. Anything to accelerate. So I can produce one of these every 9 turns. So that's one city that I can get. This is huge. This is huge. So get your trade posts up, you know, as soon as you possibly can. We got our first expert now in our capital. So we're going to kind of like walk it back. And I don't think we need to put the expert in the granary because we're doing an amazing job. A job there. I do actually want to put my expert here, and I really want to accelerate the production. We also want to start crafting, in my opinion, wheels, and we also want to start building more workshops. A lot more workshops. Okay, so we've gotten out of the bottom. We're going to start going to the top, trust me. I'm going to be pushing us to the tippy top here real soon. Yeah, we'll share information, and we'll be good neighbors. I kind of don't always pay attention to those things because they're nice. They give you low benefits. I just kind of like look for all the nice things. So +5 religion and, you know, that. We're working our way towards religion right now, and we'll get there eventually. So we want to keep, you know, progressing in any way we can. So our city is now idle. We could go into the Great Pyramids. We're kind of like staying away from some of that stuff, and that's all right. Hunting camps can now be built, which generate a lot of wealth. They're pretty sweet. I think I am going to do another workshop in my capital area. I'm gonna do it in the Anywhere region. All right, we got the scout, so I need to start taking out all of these animals.
One's life continues.
Whoever builds the library will get more points. That's fine. So we got a lot. The Hanging Gardens wouldn't be a bad one. Research complete. Government improvements. All right. So like I said, you get to this point and you start. I just start picking things. Sandals are actually pretty sweet. +10 city health, +10 city production. So leatherworking is a good one. So let's go through and just make sure everybody's doing their job. We're gonna switch out bread for. Oh, where are you? That doesn't make sense. Grain stores as soon as possible. But we'll have to wait till we catch up on production. So now I'm going to a new government, and I can get a 4th city. We'll definitely want that city. +5 wealth per turn for each city you own. Your palace provides +10 quality of life stats in the city it's built in. That's really good. We're going to go with the wealth one. We're going to keep our taxes low for the +15% happiness, 10% city growth, +15% research. If I go to medium, I get 4 more gold per... It's just not worth it for 4 gold. All those bonuses gone for that. No. All right. This city is now idle. So we have a fermentation pit. That's great. We're going to build another workshop. We're going to just start really accelerating our crafting. So if I go into syrup or if I go into wine, you can see wine it's as a supply gives negative knowledge, but +10 city happiness as an amenity, prosperity, and all that. Wine is pretty powerful. Syrup, though, it can be used on a lot of things. We're going to just do a couple wines for now, and then we'll come back to this. We can use rice grain, and I'm not going to use wealth. I'm happy with just 1 wine every here and there. Also, I believe we finally... Oh, yeah. Perfect. We got tea leaves. We got a lot of good stuff going on. We got sheep and wool over here. Very good. All right, let's go down the line and start looking for any improvements. I just need to really up... Now that we have established high growth cities, we're going to have the ability to really start dialing things in. And getting more crafting, getting more plows and all that jazz. So, I mean, we're good. We're not where I want to be. Bakery needs fuel. Logging camp. Tools. So we're just going to slowly go through everything and make sure everything makes sense. Stone pit. Tools. Just make sure we're min-maxing everything to the best of our ability. Again, if I had more baskets, would be good. But once I get all these crafting stations up, we'll be in good shape. Now, these do accelerate production quite a bit. But there's only so much you can really do. Okay. Get rid of the wolves. Nice, got sandal technology. We're going to go with sacred rites. Codex, altar. Yeah, we can build altar. We're going to start really doling out altars for religion. Again, I just have to kind of think about, at this point of the game, what I want. Fish oil would be nice. as a substitute for something. More sheep would be nice. Or we're going to go with the sheepies over here. Got a new event. -5 happiness, +20 relationship, +5 religious spread. I'm going to say no. I don't want the negatives to happiness. I'm trying to grow. All right, cool. This guy just got up, so we got a new amenity. That's an item. Bread I'm making quite a bit of, plus for all that food, and then to get my city growth rate up is really important. So I'm just really trying to dial this in. And now that we're making furnitures, we start making furniture, I think, here in a second. Claim generated. Like I said, now we're like accelerating at a pace that's actually kind of crazy. So I'm just taking big regions. I'm not even really thinking. All right, and we got the ability to get a 4th city up, so we're going to take it. And we're going to go up here where nobody is. And there's a piggy up here, and that piggy is amazing. So we're going to go north. We're going to try to stay away from all these people, even though there's 2 more grains over there. I don't think we need it, though. We have so much. All right. So this gentleman is only going to make tools. Now that I've got this all dialed in, that's what he's going to do. All right. And we need to get metal production going now, too. I'm actually getting a little behind. I'm burning through the tech period so quickly. So let's come over here. Let's go to zones. Let's come over here. And let's go and find... Okay. The palace, we need 10 ceramic pots, 10 ropes. And this is pretty amazing. We should definitely be trying to build this as soon as possible. And we will. The fermentation pits will be really good. I mean, look at the bonus you get. It's pretty sweet. It's not a bonus, but per se, but the ability to make these things is really amazing. Liquor is pretty awesome. Okay. So I have the ability to make a tannery now. Should do that. I'm not going to do another fermentation pit. I could do a butcher shop. Could do another bakery. Bakeries are super powerful late game. This right here, preserve food, plus 50 city food, plus 40 growth. You need milling technology for it. Pastries are good too, but preserved food is a powerhouse. It's essential for late game development too. So bakeries will be the back. You'll want a bakery in every single city that you have, for sure. Cool. All right. New event, -15 wealth. Yeah, that's fine. 2 books would have been decent, but I like to get relations. You get better stories. Masterpiece created. That just gave us 50 influence points. It doesn't show you that here. Where it shows that to you is you come up to your standings and you dial in on your score, and you'll see masterpieces plus 50. So we need to continue to produce great works of art. Okay, we're doing great. Like I'm playing on a harder difficulty, so you know we're falling a little bit behind. If I get 100 wood, we can build this, which gives us an extra city cap, and that's actually what we want to do. That's an amazing thing. And over here, we're going to build another farm. And we're going to come over to our food production. Okay. Let me think. We're going to... Got an idle... Wow, we got a lot going on. I don't think we have a bakery per se here, but let's keep getting cows we can use. Oh, man. This is a great region. Sheep, cows. It's just a beautiful place. All right, we already have a place that's making tools now. We have a place that's making, or was making wheels. I want kind of like 2 of 3 of each of these guys right here. So let's just go down the line. We got wool, wealth. Yep. This will only drain when it's being produced. You won't see anything up there moving. Materials. Anytime I can use like materials or something besides wealth, I try. And for supplies, no tools, blah, 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 blah. All right. So we just need to keep dialing everything. Cool. We got this. Now, I really only need him to... We're going to use rice grains since we have so much produce every 10 turns. So we'll slap a wheel in there. Slap a ceramic part. Ropes, all that stuff. Okay. We're getting all this stuff fine-tuned. We're getting there. So he's got grain stores now. He's got his 3rd. We are producing bread. or producing trade prosperity. We're gonna do bread. You can see right here, we'll be able to afford it. We need to produce 1 bread every 5 turns per city that we're trying to do things for, but we're gonna have this going for sure. We got grain, we got that, cool. So we got our city growths going off the charts everywhere. We're gonna switch the bread for grain here, and that's great. Wow. Sorry. Wow. City growth. We need to get our health up. I'm gonna trade this out for bread. And I think that's gonna accelerate our production. Alright, so we got the scout. We do have a jerk over here. We're not at war with anybody, so we're in good shape. We're gonna take a peek. We're gonna go kill the wolf up there. I'm just gonna start killing things slowly. We have our 4th city coming. We need to get up to 100 wood. So let's try to accelerate wood production. Oh, unlock fishing nets. Yeah, do it. Okay, let's come down here. This should be one of the first place that we start min-maxing. Okay, let's go to our improvement tab. And we're just going to go down the line. Do anything and everything within our power. I did not mean to do that. Farms, start giving them plows. We're not at a place where I really need to dial in things to an extreme point. We do need to get metalworking here pretty soon. All right. And we're doing okay. There's only one person who doesn't like us. Another nation is in the Iron Age. Shit. We're not in the Iron Age yet, so we can't do iron stuff. All right, we got a lot of good spots. I need to start... Ooh, look at this. That is a contender right there for a wonder. All right, we've got our next settler. So he's going to go up north. And we're just going to keep killing wolves and anything around us. All right, let me make sure I've cleaned out all of the wildlife around here. Perfect. We'll send him north. All right, we got a new region to claim. I'm looking for those contenders. Anything that says like 2 or 3. This one would take 2 claim points. This one 2 claim points. This is a 5 region area right next to us. Let's take it. We're growing, boy, now. This is actually getting kind of crazy. The tier 8 over here. Let's pop down. All right, we're doing the Lord's work. Research completed. Next is iron working, and then we can make iron tools or altars. Okay, I do definitely want to build altars. So I need to find... Oh shit, there's natural dyes on this. I was gonna build a wonder here, but these are actually really powerful. So we're going to build an altar here, and then we're gonna build a farm. And I need more wood. So let me come over here. This is another farming area. What is going on here? Oh, I didn't know there were natural dyes there. Oh, shit. Okay, we're gonna put a rope. That sucks, man. All right. Well, at least, I mean, grain production is one of the easiest things to get up. And you want it because it creates grain and it accelerates your food. It makes your food stronger. All right. We got a specialist over here. So I'm going to slap him into here. And we're going to put a rope. Nice. We can make furniture now. I'm just going to keep him on creating tools for the time being. We'll dial down on... You can go into your crafter tab and look at what everybody's making in the region. So let's put a wheel in there, even though I don't need to. Let's put tools here. Definitely want to get that up. We definitely want to get ropes up. We do have a gentleman we could put in. I'm going to do that. So, yeah. Experts are amazing. I like to put them in my crafters. Okay. Accidentally built. That's such a shame. All right, so I like this because you can dial in on what you're trying to do, right? You don't have to see everything, but if you want to see everything, you can. So if I want to see all my crafters, which I sometimes do that. We don't have fuel. Everything here is really good. Harvesters are doing decently enough. We do have another dude. So we have one in the workshop there. I could put one here. Not worth it. Don't need it. Don't need it. Yeah, we're gonna. What the shit? Oh, it gives me 5 more gold per turn. Okay, didn't give me a okay. Ceramics, I'm not quite there yet. Bakery. We can still only make this. Once we can make the other one, I actually wouldn't mind having him in there. We're gonna hold off on putting him anywhere.
A harried messenger enters your
Unfortunately, I have to do the negative because couldn't do the positive. Let's keep going. City is idle. Alrighty-o. What we need to do here is get wood production up. We're gonna go to our zones. We got sheepies here. At a certain point, you have to just kind of be like, crap. This isn't a good place for anything but the productions we're already doing. Okay. If I put a granary, oh, we already have a grain here. We're gonna start filling this with farms. Okay. What the fuck happened? Okay, here we go. All right. This has no food. But you know what? That doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because we have amenities that can remedy that. It's beautiful. Okay, and we're gonna start killing off the wolf population. Beautiful world. It's a beautiful world. We're gonna put the grain store versus this because that will get us the food we need, and we'll start growing. Grain store is amazing. Sales, and the next is Iron Age. All right, city founding. Whew. I'm getting winded. This is pretty sweet though. Wood's really in decline, so let me take a gander. I think we potentially want to get a second logging camp. Let's also go to the improvement section, and let's look at our harvesters. So we got our logging camp over here. We got a gear. We got tools. If I were to do an expert in here, I get 5.3. I don't really think that that is significant yet. Yeah. From 0 to 1 food. Okay. Plus 1 food. These are all pretty tame. Good look at all improvements as a whole. Let's put a rope in here. Like I said, just start kind of like dialing in on all the things that you can and can't do. Nice. We can put wine in the great earth here. I might actually be able to move that to jewel crafting. Ooh. Oh, that's right. We have other things we can do now. We can do code of laws. We don't need to do that. We could do jewel crafting. The plus 10 city prosperity is really good. All right. I'm changing my mind, which I often do. I need to... We can produce enough for 2 cities here. If I do this, we can produce enough for 3 cities. Because I think these are consumed every 10 turns. Yes, they are. So we have enough for 3 cities. This is a huge deal because prosperity is really difficult to get. Okay, so that means for the feast that this guy down here needs to be producing feasts. We have lots of food, but that will change. We are creating syrup, but 2 wealth isn't much, and rice grain. All right, so he's creating enough for 2 cities. That's actually sufficient. Okay, so he's creating enough for 2 cities, and he needs to be creating enough for 2 cities, and it does look like he is. But just to make sure, we'll do that. Okay, so we're equilibrium. I can put one of those in every of the 4 cities that I have. Beautiful, beautiful world. All right, bakery. Let's see, what can I build here that's really going to benefit me? I know I want to build huts and stuff, but interestingly enough, I'm not gonna really min-max this too much. 2 food seems sufficient. 1 every 10 turns is enough to feed itself. So I may even be able to move one of those guys into producing the other items. All right, city is idle. What do I want to do here? I wanted to build a dwelling, but I don't have the wood. Okay, we're gonna do something stupid here. We're gonna just kind of make this an interesting location. I want to do sandals, I'm pretty sure. Leather is used to craft a lot of items. You can accelerate production. But plus 10 health and 10% city production. Plus, I think you can put these things in refined clothing. Let's just do 5 for now. We do have fur, I think. And we do have materials. And we're not going to do an expert. Okay, we'll come back to this. That does become quite important. There's nothing I can do about that one. All right, and let's just keep killing animals around these areas. All right, growing, growing. And if you ever see these little bars as red, that means you either need to add housing or you need food. It's telling you that the city's not growing. All right, let's go through the wheel of shit one more time. And you can see that we are doing a fantastic job. Gears will get really, really, really soon. I'm gonna make sure all my farms have plows. There we go. Everybody's doing a fantastic job. Gears become so important. All right, and we don't have any baskets, but that's okay. Just make sure all the plows are getting in. We're gonna need a little bit more plows. That's fine. All right. Well, we're in pretty good shape. Crafter is idle. So, as we saw, syrup can be used to accelerate production of items. So we will start on that. Now, the wine was nice. The wine was able to be used in that one area, but... yeah, we'll do grain. Wealth. We're losing a lot. Glass would be nice. All right, we'll do that. Feel good about that. This dude over here is making baskets. And we're not using too many baskets, are we? I think we need to do 5 rope for a bit. We're getting low on rope. And over here, we definitely need to do an altar. I think I'm just gonna make this Campa region my Jesus region because I need some region for it. Yeah, I'm gonna give them food. We have so much food, it's like a no-brainer. I have 4 bajillion food. Coolio. Ironworking is next, and with ironworking, a lot of things will change. All right, we got fishies over here. Fishies can be used for a lot of advanced production. Ooh, rock salt, and a 5 regioner. Cool. So we're trying to get all of our religion up right now. The piggies are what I want. Pigs can be used to enhance a lot of production. And let's go through the list and make sure anybody who has a spare amenity is doing what needs to be done. I don't know how many people are doing jewel crafting versus trade goods. Per this, we can do it because the production matches. So we're going to do that here. That will bring our prosperity and our money up. All right. So this workshop has done a good job. I think we need to create 5 wheels for now, and then we'll come revisit this guy in a bit. We're definitely going to do materials, and we're definitely going to do leather. Everything else is good. City tier is increased. Okay. We already claimed a region, so I don't know why I did that. 100 materials for 35 relationships. Sure. 15 timber, 15... 5 prestige. Sure. Alright, so they're all down there. They're all willy-nilly everywhere around me. We're in good shape. Claim generated over here. I'm going to take the whales and the gold. Money good. This city is now idle. Irk. Alright, well, not everywhere is going to be awesome. We're going to put some Jesus here. I really want to get religion. I really want to get a religious order because that's going to give us a massive bonus. So we can do docks now, and the docks are pretty amazing. But I have to find a spot to do it. This isn't a bad spot. What did I do here? I put a farm here? Alright, whatever. Plus 10 city production. Let's get the dock up. Nice, we got our religion. We are going to fund a custom religion. And we can change our icon to... I want a kitty. There's no kitties. Alright. Damn it. Anything that looks like a cat? We'll go. I don't know what it is. Alright. So we get... And then you get to pick your improvement. So I want... probably just go with the temple. So this is the improvement we get. Beautiful. All right, and then we'll get a verse next. Boot that up. Ba-boom, ba-boom, ba-boom. Now we're in the Iron Age. All right. Okay, so this is actually more complicated age. And I'm going to have to... This will go for the second episode most likely. Textiles is amazing. Hospitality is amazing. Gourmet meals. You build an inn, and they build... So this is huge. So now that you're in this stage... You want this. Plus 15 city happiness, plus 15 city health, plus 30 city growth, plus 15 city food. In pub and hotels. Essential. Essential. We're going for it. And religion verse available. Alright, so now we get to select our verse. Plus 5 happiness in all cities. Commerce improvements provide plus 1 wealth per turn. That is huge. That is a lot of money. The plus 5 happiness, I think this plus 1 wealth per turn per commerce improvement is going to have a far significant impact. Changing governments. All right. So we don't have to do this. I can just X out of it. But we get plus 2 religious spread distance. And... religious... Yeah, we'll do that to offset the wealth we're losing. And, you know, we'll get... In the long run, we're going to get less, but we're going to get more religious spread. Our new Paragon is here. So, I need to increase my... like, plus 5 happiness and prosperity in cities with the cultural improvement. We don't have too many. This is kind of the same dude. The advisors aren't too fantastic. I'm going to take him, but I'm going to put him in the master... So this one's the altar over here. He's proficient at creating music, so we're gonna put him here. I don't remember who he was. I think that was him. Okay, everybody's happy. We got 2 people working on Masterworks, so you can see I'm there. We need to get up here, and we will get there. All right. Now we need to think. Tanneries, stables, palace, watchtower. Those are things that I don't have the resources to build, but would be advantageous. All right. The blacksmith is what we need now to get metal ingots. So Campa is going to have the blacksmith. We're just going to do industry and anything else we need. Okay. Beautiful. And now we need to focus on really accelerating our productions. All right. So we can build metal tools now. 15 wealth. Too much. Once we get metal ingots... we can use those. Materials is probably our best bet. And no power. We can get metal tools in here first, and we can get gears in here first. We're producing every 3, and we're going to do this indefinitely. So this is going to be our metal tool guy. So quite frankly, I need to make sure that none of my crafters are doing anything stupid. Those are my goals. This is my crafting. So I don't want to produce any more of these crap tools, okay? We don't want to do this anymore. Those days are done. Heavy plows will be soon. I can get +3 health in every house, pretty much. Oof, we got 10 growth there. All right, we're gonna switch this over to producing 5. Because we'll need a bunch of these. And then once it's done, I'll reevaluate. However, I do need to get my housing in order. We're going to need another house here. We're at 9 of 10. Okay. We're at 7 and 9 over here. So let's also... oof. Yeah, we're hurting. Okay. This region right here is just going to... it's like the worst place to do a logging camp. Yeah, it's just, we're hurting. We're hurting. We'll be okay. I gotta get my lumber production up substantially right now. Select the verse. +5 wealth per turn, +6 food per turn. Now, I don't know if this is per city, because it doesn't say so. This is pretty cool. We'll do wealth. Yeah, it's just overall. Wealth is much better than +6 food. That doesn't even fucking make sense. Huh. I wonder who's number 1. Is it gonna be Mexico? He's pretty damn close. All right, so I got a lot of catch up to do here. Definitely the harder difficulty is where it's at as far as difficulty goes and presenting challenges. But we're doing everything right. I definitely think Mexico is super powered though. Blacksmiths are something you should definitely produce as many of as possible. I mean, not too many, but enough. A weaver. All right, a weaver would be good. We're gonna build... I mean, we have a lot of places that we can do a lot of things. So it's not necessarily like you have to go all in on one area, but let's be smart and let's just get all of our resources. Over here we have 2 iron deposits, which would be revolutionary. So holy shit, we'll be able to accelerate the production of some really advanced stuff. This could be actually how we beat the game. Coinage is a good one. Cultural heritage is a good one. Siege warfare, irrigation, irrigated farms, water wells. Yeah, we're gonna go that direction for advanced. Okay, we have more iron here. We don't need it because we already got the camp. I'm gonna take it though. Natural dyes we already got. I'm gonna take it for the wood production and for the iron. We're just gonna get as much iron production as possible. All right, another claim generated up here. If I take this, there are polar bears up there. It's freaking weird. And we got deer in the southeast. We're gonna go for that. Claim is idle. Beautiful, beautiful. We're just gonna start dotting our I's. Okay. This is where it needs to be. That's our main guy, right? Okay. I thought I put him on indefinite jewel crafting. Okay. Weird. Improvements, improvements, improvements. Okay. Eventually we'll get into fertilization again. Keep going down the line. So the workshops should all be getting the metal tools. Logging camp. Wouldn't be a bad one. Yeah, keep going down the line. You know, give them what we got. Blacksmith I can do. Ooh, +5 security. Yeah, let's start looking at what we can do here. Make our world a better place. Because we do got these guys. +5 wealth. The altar actually. +5 security. +5 production. I'm looking for things that actually give me better benefits than what I'm seeing. And I'm not getting what I want. We have a total of 5. So I guess I might as well start using these things. I'm going to do that for the wealth. Logging camp. +5 city craft production. That's interesting. I'm going to do that. I don't care about that too much. Yeah, I don't really care too much for this. All right. There we go. Wealth, copper, iron, you can see. So we need to get those things going. If we're going to have a snowball chance in hell of making this, producing this so that we can lower the production cost of other things. Be very substantial. Claim generated. Very good. We got deer over here. That's money. Build a hunting cabin, get a bunch of money. Okay, so we got a bunch of shoes. We're just going to kind of alternate this any which way we want to. Let's do a few at a time. All right. And we need to build an inn. We're gonna do. We need to build an inn next. So let's come over here. Make sure that we're putting the stuff down. And we're going to build the inn over here. Oh shit, we can do flower fields. Nice. Inn. This is so super important. I want at least two areas with inns. We can put it here. This is a decent area. Flower field wouldn't be a bad idea, though. Make flowers. There's so much. We can upgrade our farms now, too. Doesn't look like I can... Alright. There might be a limit. Okay, Golden Age. Alright. City tier increase. Nice. Definitely want to get that. Now that we're building iron tools, we can upgrade our farms. Now let's get the iron going. Nice. This is looking good. We got the dock. We got everything. We're going to delay the mission. Alright. I'm not really sure what the fuck the tea leaves are doing quite yet. I'm sure we can use them in the medicinal areas. Alright, we have a tannery over here. I'm just going to have them indefinitely make that. And we have a workshop here. Okay. Let's have them make 5 chairs. 5 rope. Not gonna yet do any of that. Little tools. All right. Yeah. Now we're cooking. Expert. There we go. Very good. All right. Let's go into our cities and let's double down on amenities. Okay. So I am producing enough sandals. Give them that. That will give us health. Sandals are a really good one for that reason. Yeah, that plus that city health is just amazing. Okay, we have all the food items here. We'd be at an equilibrium here, and that will give us a lot of money, so I do want to do that. 3 out of 4. We're going to need to build the dwelling. 10 out of 15, 999. Okay, so this one's capped, so I got to get the dwelling up next. Got a little bit behind here. So that's got to go to the top. Okay. 7 out of 9. Might as well start getting it up more dwellings. Got to really watch this. I mean, we're kind of hurting. All right, let's get some whales. I'm just going to do like 5 pots. Let's go to the improvement tab. All right, we can upgrade our farms. That's great. We should start doing that. Sick. Once we get that inn up, it's a game changer. Oh, damn. Plus 20% city production if you put one in the dock. Totally worth it. Beautiful. That was really good. Our plow here. Got ourselves another plow there. Plus 5 security, not worth it. That's good enough for me. All right. We're doing great there. Could be doing much better, but good enough. And up here, we have enough for the feast. Should have done that a while ago. Sorry about that. No metal tools, but that's okay. Ring Hall's doing a good job. Everybody's doing a good job. Beautiful. All right. Well, thank you guys so much for watching, and the next chapter coming up soon. All right, and welcome to Chapter 2. So in Chapter 2, we're going to be leveraging our new power into expanding and getting a lot of influence. And we need to do it quick because we are kind of falling behind. The harder difficulties are indeed harder. Russia is on fire, apparently. Holy cow. So they're at war, it looks like, over there. I have been staying in the good graces of anyone and everyone possible. So we're doing lovely over in our neck of the woods, but geez Louise. Alright, so we're at a point now where I'm just getting a lot of territories. We've already gotten all the iron I could possibly ever need. These are really big chunks of land we got going on here. So our new crafter is up, the inn is up. So as I told you in the last episode, this is huge. And if you build bread, like we were doing, which is one of the reasons why I wanted to start making bread, you can see that we are consuming far more than we are producing. We will want to get another bread maker up. The amount of gourmet meals that we make is going to be pretty essential, as this is one of the best items in the game right here. So I'd like to get this down to 3. If we can get this down to 3, we'll be in much better position. I could get some cured meats going on here. Syrup. So this is one reason why I wanted to make syrup. So we're still not at 3. If I put an expert there, provides more wealth per turn, +1 bonus wealth per turn for each commerce and culture improvement. This improvement region's capital, not bad. I mean, 1 is not worth it. So I am going to need to get cured meats up for sure. So if I can get this down to 3, that means 3 cities could have it. Let's take a gander at what we do have available for us at this moment in time. Now, if I switch out the bread right now for something like sandals, which I'm producing quite a bit of. Yeah, let's do that. That will help alleviate the bread need, but we're definitely have to start mass producing bread. And we'll need just something to throw in there while we wait. Let's just do baskets for now. We'll eventually run out of these things, but once you get big enough cities, the amenity game becomes quite more difficult. Very good, very good, very good. All right, we are doing it. We've got metal production. We're upgrading a lot of our buildings. I'm upgrading farming, and hopefully we can get that up to a better place here soon. Get the heavy plows going. I could put an expert in here for God knows what reason. To 17 rice. So, I mean, like we're barely tapping into the rice, but we're using it quite extensively. All right, we've got both those iron pits going up. So the next, I've basically just been clicking on any technology I can. All right, and over here, we could get the fish that could help with production. As I said earlier, I do really want to get a couple wonders up. Over here we have a 2 slaughter, Coolio. Right, that is where we're gonna build a wonder for sure. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's build some wonders. All right, so let's start thinking now. Let's start focusing, looking at what really needs to be done and doing it. Because if we don't, we're going to die. We're going to fall behind. So we have enough to increase our city cap by +1. And it's a beautiful thing. That's a really beautiful thing. +1 city cap, +1 city housing for the city. Love it. This will allow me to expand into another city, and we're going to do it. It's going to take 25 turns. This is a bit of a shitty city, but that's okay. We can do it.
You've made first contact with a mysterious people.
Ooh, the mysterious people. Genghis Khan has come from around the world. I don't care, Genghis. I do not care. All right, event. 100 wealth negative plus 25. Yeah, yep. I'll pay 100 gold to not have you come and attack me. When you're at war, things get kind of, crazy. So everybody is growing. I'm feeling good about everything. Inside and outside of the game. Let's take a gander at what else we have. We have 1 building in queue here, 2 in queue here. Come down to improvements. You can see we do have 7 experts. So you can see that the benefit to growth is that you start getting your experts unlocked. Now we have metal parts. This will give 3 city health, or we can do baskets. This will give production. So we're gonna go into the metal because city health, chair production. Like, we just have to start really ramping up what we're doing here. And we're getting there. Make sure we're upgrading all of our farms. They will cost a bit more. We got a good bakery going on here. We're going to crank that up to metal tools. I'm going to put a person in here because we do need to get our bread production up. So that's a good place for him. If I put some guy there, nope, not going to do shit for me. Okay. And we need to start producing gears. At least we're making metal tools. +5 city security. I'm tempted to do that. Oh, the inn? For sure. Plus, well, we already said no. Okay, so it doesn't give me any manufacturing, so not for sure. All right, so we're good there. We're going to pop on over here. We don't have the metal tool. Well, we're producing a lot of metal tools, but we're also expending a lot of metal tools. All right, for the time being, we'll do baskets, furniture, carpets. All those kind of things will help. So we're just going to continue to expand. Now that I know that that wonder's coming up, I do want to get a gentleman out over here to the northeast to start scoping out potential areas for us to put down our next city. So we are going to come over here. We're going to get our scout boy up. I don't know why I call him a scout boy. I have like really weird diction sometimes. Nice, we got a new religious verse. Like I said, religion is the most powerful thing in the game. +2 research per turn. No. +5 building production towards all improvements in all cities. +3 craft production in your capital for each region within it. Wow. Okay. That's a nice one. Damn. All right. So every building here is gonna get freaking off the charts. That's great. Because now we can get our pot production up. Cool. Very neat. Yes. Okay. Now we have gourmet. There we are. And that kind of hurt us over here, but damn, are we gonna grow now? And I think we have farms. We have the scout. One more project I want to get in is go to my zones. Go to the top up here. Dwellings we can eventually upgrade. If we can't already. Yeah, we don't have it quite yet. Oh, we can make the mint. We're getting into the big leagues now. This is another place for wonders. I'm turning this weird place over here into whatever. It's always good to have a whatever region. Increases prosperity in city, and always look to see if it increases like kind buildings. If it doesn't, then it's perfect. Tannery over here, watchtower, water well. So this gives city health and it increases production. So I could put that here and turbocharge. But realistically, I'm going to want to put that in my next farming area because you're going to have multiple farming areas. A weaver. And I think we're going to go a little crazy in the workshops here since we have these wonderful things. All right. Siege warfare. Well, very wonderful. All right. Let's come and take a gander because we're starting to get back up. All right. We're starting to do pretty well. We're at 1,300. The top is 16. We're only 300 away. And we're about to slam hundreds. I told you we would get back. I know at the beginning of this, you're watching it, and you're saying, fuck this guy. I mean, still probably a good rule of thumb. I mean, fuck this guy. But I guarantee you I'm going to get to the top. We're going to be number one. I'm going to be numero uno. All right. All right. So we got dyes up here. We're just expanding so quickly now, and that's great because we're getting higher and higher production chain values. All right, we got our scout. I do need to come over here, and we're 9 turns away over here. Oh, hell yeah, research bonus. I don't tend to reach out on that stuff, and I know I should, but I just don't tend to do it. Why did it tell me to come over here? Anyway, I guess we can... I don't like that at all. It's kind of freaking me out. Did we lose? Someone else build it? Oh, Paragon. All right, +5 religion spread distance in your capital. I like that. +5 wealth per turn per cities of commerce. Like that. Plus 10% prosperity in your capital. I like that too. Ooh, Paragon spawn chance. That's what I want. Let's up that Paragon spawn chance. We'll agree to a formal trade. -5% production in our capital. That's an acceptable bullshittery. And you know we're doing our best up here. Like we're not this city is not expanding at the rate that I was hoping it would. Because we maxed out our housing, and I am a jackass. Cool. Always good to remind yourself that you're a jackass. Oh yeah, I already had a dwelling going up here. Let's put 2 so we don't have to come back up here. Deal with this jackassery. All right, this one is also capped out at 9. So we just hit 9 on this bad boy and got our new amenity. So we'll get the dwelling up. And the amenity I'm going to choose for this is, ooh, nice. We're producing more than enough of these. But boom. Okay. I probably could have preemptively done that. And as you can see, our food is positive, and a lot of our food positivity is coming from the amenities. And that's why amenities are so much more powerful than building giant farmlands. However, I will preface that by saying that to hit the highest highs, you have to do a combination of both amenities and really optimal farmlands. And you got to make sure you're using your wells, and you got to make sure you're using everything right. And if you keep watching me, I'll go over that stuff. Right now, I'm... that's what I'm saying. The game definitely has some balancing issues, in my opinion, that need to be fleshed out a little bit better because the game's kind of chaotic. Oh, nice. We get Republic and 20 relations with Belgium. Yes, please. Oh, my God. 4 out of 6. Oh, we can have... Oh, my gosh. A lot of cities. You don't have to do this. You can just X out. But this is amazing. Activists, writer paragons are more likely to appear. Oh, culture and science improvements. 10 happiness. No, I like this. We're going into the production age. Shit just got real. Okay, so that's 3 more cities. I got a city here, here, here. So what we want to do is look. We can still come out here. What we want to do is come over here and say, who's gonna die? The who's gonna die game is great. Russia's done. They're in the bottom 5. So Russia, Thailand, Belgium, Xerxes. This dude, um, this dude, this dude. All of this is gonna be gone. So that means that I can easily put a city here. What I want to do is start positioning my cities to take these areas over. So we gotta, yeah, we can definitely start doing that. It might actually be wise to put a city over here, because what I'm gonna do is have this guy here start filling in this, but then once this dude is dead, I'll start filling in that way. This guy I'll start filling in that way. This guy I'll fill in up here and here and here. This guy okay, maybe not. If I grow my cities correct, we'll be good. But we're a beautiful, majestic creature. Oh shit, 1800. Okay, we got a bit of catching up to do, but we can do it. We're gonna catch up by building a lot of wonders and having a lot of cities. But we're gonna be beautiful. Okay. And there's a lot of room up here. There is a lot of room. Most likely what I should do is start building down. I should put a city here, and I should put a city over here. Research has been completed. Monument building. We are fast forwarding through the technological eras at a relatively insane speed because of our population. Master created plus 50 influence. Don't mind if I do. Crafter idle. Okay, so we have a new crafter over here, and it is going to be... all right, let's do 10 chairs for all of the dwellings. We will do -10 timber. We have a good timber industry now. Fabric, I don't foresee that being a good one. Okay, we got metal tools in here. We got our gentleman. All right, so after this gentleman has finished, I don't really want to do plows because we're going to do heavy plows. Everything else seems pretty good. We're going to leave it there. Let's go up to our crafting. We have no inactive crafting at this moment in time. We're going to hit that next button. We're feeling good. We're feeling powerful. All right. Nice. And we got the iron at the wazoo over here. Okay. So I need to now go through a lot of my production queues because that's pretty big right there. So let's go through all of the workshops and make sure we have everything in order. So I can do timber here. We're going to do timber. And I can do fabric here. Oh shit, so I already had someone producing chairs, but that's okay. How many chairs do I have? One chair is not enough. Okay, let me exit here. Let's go to our crafting queue. And let's definitely come here, because we have iron now. So instead of producing one every 10 turns, jaboom! And we'll put an expert in for better measure. There we are. And eventually, this will be really important. Gunpowder, fuel, wealth. Okay, I'm feeling really good about that. That actually might be 1 or 2 of those with iron is going to be enough. So you can see how powerful iron is. It's like, essentially, I'm producing one producing one every turn instead of one every 10 turns. All right, that's massive. Another masterpiece. So now you can see that the masterpiece cycle that I started a while back is going to start to catch up. We're going to be pushing ahead, full speed ahead. And I'm going to... All right, this is the gentleman up here. So I think we're going to start pushing over this way. I would like to take this region here. The city over here is idle. Wasn't this the city we were building the cool thing in? Nope, that was the other city. It's the city up there. Well, why can't we build cool things here? Okay. Stonehenge needs rope. The Great Lighthouse. Ooh. +3 available merchants. I really just want the prestige. The Great Pyramids. So I need quite a bit. I need quite a bit of rope. Okay. So we are at 10 of 14 max housing over here. We are at positive this. We are also, though, in a situation in which money is elusive. We need to be rich, rich, rich. And one of the easiest ways to make money at this late stage of the game is to build hunters. Sometimes you can, sometimes... Hunting camp, right here. Hunting camps will generate wealth based off of the availability to them. So that's really good. We'll do that for now, just as a placeholder. I'm going to come up here, and we're going to scout this out. Now, another thing I need to do is start mass crafting. Mass crafting. Settlers. Alright, we'll do that instead of the hunting camp. Let's produce 2 settlers. We need to start scoping out the territories we're going to steal from all these people. But our next cities are the future. I'm going to deny your crest. Who cares? Okay, research complete. Ah! It goes so fast. All right. And we're over here now, and there's money to be had. Personally, I really like land. Land is cool. Well, let's take the fishies. The fishies can be used for some good stuff. Holy shit, dude. There's some land over here. We got to start wrapping around. Yeah, because we can fill this in real easy with these guys. So we'll start doing that. I'll put a city here. I'll put, who's this red guy? Oh no, red guy. That guy actually, oh no. Oh, is that Belgium? Yeah, it's Belgium. Sweet, he's gonna be dead. Everybody around me is gonna die. This is great.
You've come into contact
I can
with a
just take
foreign nation.
all their shit. But that's just it. It's not about who has the most land. It's who has the best empire. And whoever has the best empire is the one who gets to keep all their shit. All right, war has ended. It doesn't matter. All these people are dead. All right. So up here, we definitely want to get this hunting camp. This is a massive well. So we'll keep going on that. We got another amenity. Gourmet meals. I don't know. It doesn't look like we're producing anything. We need to get another inn. So I need to get the inn up. Cool. Okay. Where are we now? 2 turns away for the +1. And now that I got my new thing, I don't even need it. Okay, so the first dude is going to come over here. We're going to build that city first. Did I stutter? Okay, he's going. All right, send aid. Yes, +10 prestige. I will take it. Ah, beautiful. Research complete. All right, we're going to the next age. City tier increase. Oh, no. We're at -5 food. Cool, cool, cool. So yeah, I can get food from these things here. We're going to need to start producing large quantities of pots and stuff like that. As you can see, I'm going to need to start using them as amenities. Okay, so now we're at a point where I definitely have to think about getting up all of these things, making sure that they're proper. This one's 20, now it's 25. So this is a good place for us to put our experts now. We're a positive territory, so we are growing again. And that is a wonderful thing. And we'll continue to track down that way. But you can see that I was able to negate needing farms for quite some time, just utilizing... Ooh, beautiful. Just utilizing amenities. And that is the power of knowing how those amenities work. Because I was able to focus on other things. And these higher difficulties are actually fairly difficult. Our religion is growing very well because we built all those altars. +1 masterpiece creation speed per turn in all masterpiece crafters. +5 happiness. Yep, we're going with this. Jaboom! Because we are going to be just doubling down on that. Yeah, -1 sculpting material and get +5 knowledge. Fuck yeah. That's a no-brainer, my friend. All right. And we're doing great. Okay. So we've pretty much got all that. And this claim area is generated. I'm just going to take this little spot because it's like kind of bothering me. All right, crafter is idle. We got the first mint, so now we can make coins. This is good. Looks like 2 cities. If this is a 0.2 creator, +15 prosperity. Ooh, give it the wheel. There we are. Slap an expert in there. What does that give me? +5 gold. I mean, I'll take it. Precious metal. We're not producing precious metals or precious gems, I don't think. Yeah, we have no production. You can highlight here and see. 4 is good. That means 2 cities can use this. And that's a beautiful thing. What we need to do is get another inn up really soon. Because that is the one thing that I am not doing well on. Okay. And this gentleman is going to want to go as far over from me as possible. Coolio. Okay.
You have reached the antiquities.
Oh, fuck me. Alright, well, the Russians are dicks. We all knew that. We all knew it. It's okay. Ooh, we're gonna get milling. Preserve food. Okay, that's the next step. Alright, so the Russian dickheads want to fight. And, you know... Fine. See if I care. We have potential to make bowmen, who would have 11, 5, Swordsman would have 7. Okay. Swordsman, bowman. And in our capital. Yeah, we haven't gone too heavy. Spears at 5s. Now remember, we get extra like defenses and stuff. That's 11. There's 6. Yeah, we'll grab these guys up. Okay. I probably should have at some point built the stupid castle walls, but I was feeling really swell, and so they're pissed off at me because I'm doing well. We're gonna leave you alone, and so they're gonna try to kill me so they can lower me. Yep, we'll do it. Order, build a road. Cool. All right. Well, they don't want to be friends. Okay. And I should definitely start. I didn't even think about that. To start building roads to all my settlements. These things do help out in the long run. We'll connect via that land route. All right. So far they haven't hit me with anything, but they will. All right, we got the Weaver now. So all of this is up for grabs. This gives health, happiness, and prosperity. So that is absolutely a no-brainer. And I think, yeah, if we have tunics, if we have belts, if I can get this down to, okay, so we can make 2 cities can have this. Almost +5 city prosperity and crafting increase. I will actually take that one. That's a good one. And if I can get the wealth I could afford, if I could get tunics, I can crank that up. All right, we're going to leave that. That's a good one. All right, let's see if we have any cities that are not getting amenities. All right, over here, we'll put you into jewel crafting. You can see the health is pretty bad. Gourmet mills will deplete in 3 turns if we do this. And we don't have a choice if we want this city to grow. I'm going to have to eat it. Over here, this one's gone. You can see that I'm starting to need to kind of start accounting for this stuff. Okay, we're getting a little crazy over here. Shit, they're going to try to burn me down. Okay. Boom, we're going to settle right there. And once these guys are dead, I can expand out in that area. All right, we got some enemies here at the gates, but overall, I'm not really intimidated. I'm going to take this territory right there. This city is now idle. It's the new city. So I think we're going to start you off with something really simple so that I don't have to pay attention. Just dwelling for now. And then the basic grain. Yeah, we got lots of grain. Let's do grain over here. Crafter is idle. All right. I think maybe we should do the codex over here because nobody cares. Timber, dyes, and no way. Let's make paper. Oh, wow. Every 5 turns, so I can do codex too. Cool. All right. Let us now come up to the city screen, and I want to come down into my improvements because I can do metal pots for +3 city health. And I think this is going to make a huge difference. Should have some chairs too. Furniture. City production. You can't say no to city production, man. I mean, you could say no to it, but that'd be weird. Be talking to yourself. Like me. Alright. Alright. Farms. Cool. The baker, no fuel yet. Logging camp, no gears yet. I should start making gears next. Okay. Lament. Power, fuel, computer. Yeah, still really none of those things. I should probably get some copper. All right. They have a very weak battalion army of 14.4 strength. So so there's multiple formations, and the more formations you have, the stronger, of course. We're just gonna get the basic stuff up though, and I want you guys on auto explorer. I'm kind of done over here. Boom. Okay, so we have more strength. Typically you have more strength when you're inside your area. So that's pretty sweet. Milling is complete. All right, shit's gonna get real. They are attacking my city. I do have a bowman that will do a sufficient job. No, they built Stonehenge. I'm gonna go into elite training. We're gonna get some pikemen. Reserves added. Deploy. We're just gonna continue to send our forces. This workshop is now completed with a lot more stuff. I'm partial to metal pots. At least like 20 of these. And then we'll come back here later. Metal ingots are good. Materials are good. Yeah, we'll make 2 of them real quick. Love it. Oh shit, they're trying to burn my city. Alright, claim has been generated. What a bunch of jerks, man. I've been nothing but nice. That's my my fault for not you know, expanding sooner. All right. Another bakery wouldn't be too terrible. Let's see what we can do here. I would like to do the inn. So let me go down the line. Workshop. Weaver, water. This is a small area still. Monuments are sweet for prosperity. And we got the mill. +1 food for all farms and their upgrade. Craft production. You know, the +1 food thing is kind of nice, but it also increases craft production for each industry, which I actually think is better. So putting this in the industry section, the mill, seems to be better for me. And then you can make paper, soap, and grain. Oh, but I think this is the granary. It's just an upgraded granary, isn't it? Yeah. Never, my bad. Or no, it's not. It's a new building. Oh, cool. And then that goes to the windmill. Sweet. Okay. All right, we're going up fermentation, ceramic, butcher, blacksmith, barracks. Barracks might be nice. +15 security. Bakery. Altar. I feel like we need to put some Jesus up here just to make it a little safer. Mustering begins. Okay. So the units will get here. The siege. So we can watch the siege. City tier increased. All right, we know that. Not much going on there. All right, we're at war now. You can watch the battles, but they're just kind of silly. You don't have any control over anything. It just kind of shows you what's going on. So we're just shooting arrows while they slap us in the face, but we're technically stronger than them. Okay, so the battles take place over time based off skills. All right, so we have another workshop over here. Workshop number 4, metal tools. This is a new one, I think. Beautiful. All right. So over here, I'm going to start, let's make 1 loom, because these can be put into the weavers, and they give like 200%. And it's a beautiful thing. Okay. And then this, we're going to have to make more ingots. Okay. I have a lot to do. But we need to make more pots. Okay. And your units will stack. They'll stack together, but the strength is based off formation. So don't worry about. It's not like Civ. What Civ is now in any regards. It's actually a lot more like Civ 4, where you just have stacks. Doom stacks are back. All right, which way do I want to go? I think we'll start heading over to the west. All right, we can make legions now. I'm gonna go into engineering. We're getting way ahead of ourselves, that's for sure. Okay, so now I have 24 strength. You can see I'm about to win, and that's a beautiful thing. All right, and okay, so this is kind of scary because I think we could take this, and I think over here we could take this, but our cities are getting kind of a little spread out. Yep. Beautiful. Usually I base them off of resources, but now I'm just basing them off of territories. Okay. And let's just go down the line and make sure everybody's a little happy. Okay, everybody's got amenities. City idle. Okay, so we're just gonna do a dwelling here for now. Reserves added. Deploy. We just want to make sure that, you know, we're doing a good job. All right, we'll do code of laws here. Ooh, 10% bonus. Woo. All right, wealth, whatever. All right, every 5 turns. That's actually not bad. Make amends plus happiness. All right, I'll make amends. Yep, we'll take a chance for a +1. No negatives. Love it. The war with Russia is raging on. We can eventually ask for peace. So our doom stack is a doomin'. We're going to wait for now. We've kept them at bay for the time being, but we need to be vigilant. They're not as advanced as us technologically, so technically we are superior.
Well-known general has abandoned his post in the middle of a
Shit.
critical battle, causing a stir.
All right, we're going to do -1 force strength, but up the increase. So come over here, and we're going to wait until healed. Units idle. Come over here and fortify. All right. So in the fortify position, our strength is very tall. It's very high. City idle. All right. All right, we're back in business. Everybody's happy. Nobody's sad. All right, lighthouse, mill. There's a lot to do. There's a lot to do. Can't build any wonders. Build pikemen if we wanted to, but we need to keep trekking. So over here, I think you might actually only be able to have one in. There's another building that can take its place, though. Monuments are going to be important, so let's put a monument up. Let's come down and click on this guy again. Because I don't know. 50% more for the next dude. I'm going to spend the 10 wealth, because we need a lot of iron. Okay, okay. Units idle, that's fine. Fortify, so we have 37 strength there. We're gonna reinforce. Just need to move everybody over there. Need to make sure the Russians know I'm not fucking around. So far they haven't attacked this little city. I think that their army was pretty sad. Yeah, that was sad. I feel bad now. Okay, well we can upgrade this. So that's great. We already have more iron than anyone ever in the world would need. +1 city production plus 50%. Sure, why not? Let's do that. Let's head back to our crafters. Everyone's doing a good job. Let's head back to the improvement screen and let's start going down the line. We really need to be switching out to metal pots, as this will help us with our health situation, and chairs will help us with higher city production. You really can't discount how important these things are when they add all up. You can see we have a lot of metal tools, so we'll get our farming up. And we don't necessarily need to do this, but I will say it's kind of crazy, to be honest. Like, oh hell yeah, money. Yeah, we've just got so much going on. Yeah, 150% city production. That sounds good to me. Let's overproduce. All right, reserves added. Bowman, deploy. But yeah, no one's gonna freak with us now. We're gonna be really tough. I want to make sure that we have a solid force of men. This isn't too strong, but it's stronger than the people who are trying to declare war on me. And that's all I really need. Yep, science proposal it is, my friend. And we will ride together. There we go. Okay, we are in harmony. All of our cities are growing except for this jerkwad over here, who is finally getting the dwelling up. You should have gotten the dwelling up first, you jerk. All right, let's go to zones and let's make sure we're just going to get all the dwellings up for this gentleman. Here we are. Dwelling. Dwelling. All right, we'll get the +2. Claim has been generated. Ooh, these are terrible, terrible places. You know what I think, though, is that this would be good for a wonder. It's a terrible thing for anything else. Or you could put markets out there, potentially. All right, butcher... oh, man. There's so much to do. All right, so this is another workshop area. This is a mill. Oh, yeah, we talked about putting mills here. +10 craft production and paper. Okay, yeah, we're going to do that. And then we're going to put one more new thing here. The weaver. Another weaver would be pretty nice, but let's see what we can do here. Fermentation pit. Another fermentation pit wouldn't be too bad. A butcher shop for meat. Yes. Yes, that's what we will do. All right. So we're just going to start dialing in on the good stuff over here. We're going to do basic farms. I probably should have done the other farms, but it's okay. We got a new religious verse. +5 security in all cities. +5% Paragon spawn chance. I actually want... I know this sounds kind of silly because that is a really good one for the Paragon spawn chance, but our security is so low that that is... +5 is pretty nice. All right. All right. Let's keep adding to the doom stack just to let people know we mean business. Because if we die in real life. No, but if we do die, we just need to make sure that if we are attacked, that stack is as powerful as possible. All right, we're in 3rd place. I'm at 2,518 now. So I am rising up the food chain like a mighty drunken phoenix who got kind of lost along the way, but I'm getting there. All right, we can make gears. We're going to need quite a bit of gears. So I say we make 30 gears, and then we revisit. Ingots, good. Material, good. Wealth, -5. Good. Okay, modifiers, all great. Right, so now we can really start accelerating growth of a lot of things. I'm going to give it a couple turns before I start mass migrating this out. Okay, so this is the upper region. So we already decided that we're going to go left over here. And dang, we are just... really kicking ass. We can get city walls up and stuff like that. I'm feeling cocky. And I know that's a word not used too often, but I really am. We got positive food. We got positive everything else. We need to get pubs. We need to unlock pubs next in our technology, so I need to remind myself to look for that. The blacksmith. Oh yeah, we need a blacksmith. All right, we need another blacksmith. Units idle. All right, feel the power. There we go, 74. This is beautiful. We got ourselves a proper doom stack over here. What the fuck's going on over there? Weird me out. All right, as long as they don't attack that little place. +5 build production towards government buildings. Shit. 5 turns. Okay, I need positive. Mexico is powerful. I don't want to go to war with them. I know that's a fun thing you probably never expected anyone to say. Well, it's the truth. In this game, they are powerful. All right, garments. But boom. All right, so we're making garments, and I know 2 cities can have garments. But boom. Okay, over here, you will get the 2nd garment, potentially, if I can't find anything better. It is looking like garments are the king. But boom. All right, and then I'm going to give you the Fiesta, and that's going to dramatically increase you. Damn. And look at that. We are golden. All right, so we can't do gourmet mills here anymore. I could actually get away with garments. It looks like we're producing enough. But what about code of law? Man, garments are super sweet. It's like everyone needs garments. I might have to get another weaver up. All right, war has begun. All right, so I think I'm going to talk to them. I'm going to propose that I give them 1 wagon wheel for peace. We'll see if they take it. We'll see if they take it. Okay. Yeah. So I feel like I should probably start doing something smart here. Let's do a weaver. Let's do a workshop. Let's do a mill for increased production of all industry improvements. This is craft production, not building production, so that's really sweet. The flower field is not industry. Fermenting pit. Yeah, let's get some bows. More bows. And let's do another ceramics, because we don't have another ceramics. And then over here we'll do an additional dwelling. We can get most of our food simply from amenities at this point. So we're golden. I'm trying to think. Oh, yeah, we should got another bakery up too. Okay. That should do it for me there. All right, so we got this guy up. He doesn't need to be too amazing. We'll do rice. Look how much rice we're making. 26 per turn. It's a beautiful thing. No wealth. We don't even need it. I just did it because I could. Metal tools. Yada, yada. Bro, what if I put him here? +1 craft production, +2 city harvest production, food and plant resources. No, okay. Let's do that. Let me see. Does that affect this guy up here? Holy shit, it affects everybody. Right on. The mill is amazing. All right. Well, let's go down the line. Doing the good Lord's work here. All right. We've got gears now, so we can start doing these things. We don't have any more plows. It may have been stupid on my part. Stone pit. Why not upgrade the stone pit? There we go. All right, let's go to the next region. Shit region over here. Beautiful. Let's upgrade these guys. Make sure we're getting all of our stuff. And I need to... you don't really get much from the plow. I mean, it is good and all, but it's not entirely necessary. Let's up this, though. That's grain production. I want as much grain pumping out as possible because we're using quite a bit of it. Okay, furniture and metal buckets. That's great. So yeah, the dwellings are amazing for this very reason I'm showing you. And we got a gear over here. Cool. We got ourselves a little piggy farm. We're going to upgrade that to a tier 2. If I put something here, I get +5 security. I might as well. If I put a piggy here, I get a massive harvest production bonus. Let's do it because piggies are good. But boom. All right. Research complete. All right. So I want to get pubs, candles, festivals. Festivals. Yeah. We'll go into festivals. This will allow me, I think, to upgrade to town halls on everybody too. Okay. The war is over. The war is over. I'm gonna keep my forces out. I know that you know, some people don't like doing that, but they're not costing too much, and it's kind of nice just to have my stack to show people what I'm working with. All right, city is idle. All right, so I would like Temple of Bell. +10 religious spread strength in all cities and security. +250 prestige. I don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Let's get another temple. We're going to the top. We're going to be king of the world. All right, cured meat was the one that I saw coming up a bunch. And live hogs. And fishies. And, salt. Yeah, we're producing 3.5 salt per turn. Nice. We didn't have to spend any gold. We're getting 2 of these bad boys. Can we get that to 1? Oh, we could. And we did. Industry improvements in this region. Oh, wow. So, you see that? Plus 25% bonus build production toward industry improvements. Ah, that's just the improvements. You gotta differentiate between crafting and improvements. +5 knowledge. Okay, I'll take it. And I know I get all those bonuses for building walls, and I haven't built any, but, you know. I am what I am. I do's what I do's. Okay. Our growth is phenomenal. We could easily do meats for this, but let's do jewels, because we're weak in those 2 bottom areas right there. And we're doing great here. 3 out of 9 over here. Doing great. 2 out of 9 over here. 14 out of 10. We're in food. Ooh, we are in trouble. All right. Well, this is not good. That's the capital, right? Okay. We need to find... All right, so this is a decently high food area. It's 3 apples. Okay. All right, and we're gonna do the well here, water well, and this will give us +10 city health. I should have been doing this a little bit ago. And we'll do a mine over there. All right, cool. Well, that will remedy that situation. Masterwork has been created. All right, let's take a gander at how awesome we are now. We're number 2. We're in the triumphant tier for Act 1. So the act has not ended yet, and I went from forgettable to triumphant. So. Boom. Told you I'd get us there. You gotta trust the journey. All right. Bureaucracy. Oh, town center. That all those things that you start off with, Oh, shit, that's right. I have to go through everything. That's town center. I want to get to that. Library. Ooh, schools. Arenas. Academies. Paper. Sorry, I don't know why I said that way. Paper. Let's go in the algebra. All right, claim. Let's go this way. All right, we're going to go left here, and then we'll fill in the blanks. I probably should get... I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can have 8 cities. Claim generated. All right, so here we're going to want to go west. This is a fiber territory. Ooh, we got our new iron maker up. Coolio. The second one, of course, is the iron. No wealth. No. And let's put an expert in here for 150% production. And now we are producing a sufficient amount of metal to meet the demands of our industry. That's a beautiful thing right there. That's a beautiful day for all of us. Nice. New religious verse. We have one of the best religions in the world. I should be sending missionaries out, but I'm not. Plus 10 build production towards science and industry triumphs in your castle. No. Merchants? No. 10 preach and denounce action strength. Shit. Fuck. This is like wonders. Plus 10 build production towards wonders in my capital. And I'm not really... Every wonder takes up freaking territory. In my capital, I want it to be more productive. We'll go with an extra merchant. I guess I could start trading for materials. Garments. Garments are powerful. Rug and carpets can go into cities in place of chairs, I believe. Is it a mini? Plus 15%. Okay. No, we're good on garments. Let's do rugs. And I think we have fur production. All right, we're in excess of fur production. We don't have any fabric production. All right, let's go to garments. No. This is all going downhill. Rug and carpets, 91 turns. Okay, let's put a wheel in there. Let's put the loom. Okay, so the loom is major. 200% craft production to all crafting improvements in this city. Okay. That's why I was going for the loom right off the bat. 50% for 5 gold. We got it down to 14. Yeah, that would get it down to 4 or 20 wealth. Eek. Alright, we're going to start like just making rugs. It's not going to be great. Oh, plus 5 posterity. Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll put when we get our first guy, we'll put him there. Alright, scholarship. Let's just keep going. Nice! Now we are number 1. We are number 1 in the influence world. We are gods. Alright. I'm the champion. Please choose a new religion verse and bonus. Another religious verse? Don't mind if I do. 3% bonus prestige from constructing triumphs. That is so stupid. Don't ever do that. Negative, that's like nothing. That's like one mass. Negative 3 additional war weariness when above 0 per turn when outside of war. Plus 10% force strength. Fuck yeah, dude. That's everywhere. That's a no-brainer. No-brainer. Alright, we're gonna go up. We are trying to like... So this guy can go up. We're trying to like seal the deal here, right? Alright, let me see. Okay, so he's here, he's gonna go here. Alright, let's go. If he doesn't go, oh, he should go north. We should go north here. Beautiful. City tier increase. I'm not seeing it. Okay, let's do this bad boy, but boom. Alright, it's time to do a mass upgrade because I have been crafting gears. Metal pots and the grate. Very nice. Alright. And we don't have any of the cool shit yet. That's fine. You know, we're getting there. I need to get heavy plows. Okay, let's actually cancel out of this because we are in a bit of a pickle. We're gonna go to the workshops and look at what's being produced. So what I really need to start producing here are heavy plows, but I haven't researched them yet. Okay. And we are gonna do that. Okay. All right, back to the show, so to speak. Okay, we got dwellings here. Let's get this. Okay, cool. Loving it. We can get the farm up. Might as well. Beautiful. All right, this dwelling can get up. The dwelling improvements are superbly overpowered, as always. Ooh, +1 religious spread. Hell yeah, man. Oh, that's great. Garments. Can I do garments here? Next turn negative. Ooh, no, I can't do garments. I could do meat. I could do coins. Increase my prosperity. That would be pretty sweet. Let's do it, because that's a lot of money in my pocket. Yeah, +1 city spread is great. Logging camp gear. Workshop is going to go to gear. Everything should be upgraded from the old to the new. That's just the way of the world. All right, put the loom in here. Now we're making more garments. Might be able to actually go back and all right, we're still making gears. Butcher shop. Ceramic parts in the mill. Alrighty, righty. The farm. Of course, we can't do jack all in there. Metal tools. Ooh, did not mean to do that, but I'll stick with it. Let's do it, because I saw salt being used in a lot of things, and that's my only salt. Now we're producing 9 salt with the expert there, so that's pretty sweet. All right, and +12 gold with the hunter. Farm is still, you know, doing its thing, and that's okay. +5 security. Plus production negative. I love how you can see like what it actually does. That's really cool. All right, putting chairs everywhere. That's getting +1 city production. I mean, that stuff adds up, man. Like, it really does. I went to 31. That was almost a 10% increase in the, you know, the amount of shit I have. Baskets are, they also give production. So if you wanted to really ramp it up. So I kind of just, I basically offset what production I was already getting from those. But, I mean, plus, you know, the city growth is where it's at. And we need food here. Okay. All right, so, now we're at a point where food becomes even more critical for growth. Like we're at level 2s, and this is where the old status quo is no longer efficient. So we have a bunch of farms here doing grain, but only one really doing food. So if I do put the well here, the water well, it will give me my city health bonus, and it will give me 100% harvest production for farms and upgrades in the region. I'm going to do it. Even though I don't fully believe in what I just did there. But, and then we're going to start really going down the line on all the farming. And I need a granary right there. Cool. Claim has been generated. Okay. So over here, I think we're going to go down here because I'm not going to be able to do that on my main guy. And it kind of makes sense to have at least a circle around your city. City tier increased. Oh, beautiful. All right, cured meats, breads are good. We need to produce more bread. Wow, +25 city food for beer. Once I get to the next tier, though, I'm gonna be able to unlock the new feast, the upgraded feast, and that's gonna be huge. We're actually gonna we're not gonna not gonna be able to make feast anymore, so it's gonna replace it. Okay, we can do bread here, but we need to do another bakery and produce more bread because bread is actually going to be used as an input. We're going to do 2 bakeries here. We're just going to start mass producing bread. That's the benefit of having multiple cities, is that you can really start fine-tuning your industry. And am I the man? Am I the man? No, I am not the man. I am 19 points away from being the man. And I'll be there. Because we're making masterworks. I want to get there before the act is over. Ooh. Workshop 5. Don't mind if I do. Okay. Candles. Ooh, +2 city knowledge. Oh, I can put these in. Ooh, yes. We can put these in all of our dwellings. All right, we're going to make 50 of these, and then we'll come back and talk about this. We got oil, and 3 wealth doesn't seem too crazy to me. +1. If I put an expert in here, 150% production. If I put metal tools in here, and if I put a gear in here, eventually this could become a 2er. Okay, yeah, give them the dice, and they will like me. I like that. I like being liked. All right, so boom, 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 boom. Let's get ourselves another settler in queue. We should definitely be getting as many of our territories up as quickly as possible. All right, paper. We're almost at bureaucracy. We're aid requested. Aztec Empire request aid in their war against the Mongols. Nope, go fuck yourself. That's what I think about your war. All right. Someone has gone into the Middle Ages. You currently have enough prestige points to survive the transitions to the next act. Because 5 players advanced in the early Middle Ages. Okay. So the next act is coming up soon. We're almost at a golden age. You can see here, we're doing pretty decent. Oh, nice. We met this dickwad over here.
You've met a new culture.
Whatever, dickwad. That's your name. All right, crafter idle. Oh, knows we can make preserved food. Plus 50 city foods. This is what I was talking about. Once we can do this, we have enough. Oh, we have rice grain. We're going to use rice because we're producing like 26. Salt. We're producing 9. Holy shit. And then 10 food. Oh my god, that's the trifecta. Oh, we're putting an expert here for sure, man. And then I'm giving you the best of the best. Oh yeah, 6. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna need more bread. A lot more bread. In fact, we're gonna do a cured meat here, but I need to start mass producing bread. I need more bakeries. We need to start producing a shitload of this stuff. Okay. So this region is going to go... They're taking this. We're taking this. We're taking this. This is taking everything else here. This is taking this. This is going north. So he's going this way. Okay. Realistically, we're not at a point where we need to worry too much. We already took one shit region and put a bunch of crafting in it. So that's beautiful, actually. Let's take a nicer region. Claim generated. Okay, so down here, I am going west. Okay. I think I'll take this little piece right here so I have more build room. City tier increase. I'm not noticing. Oh, shit balls. We need the food. We have... Okay. We have a granary over here. So it would make sense to... This is why you need those amenities, though, that give like plus 50 food. But it's not going to be enough. All right, let's pick a region that has... Oh, right here. But this region has iron in it. Okay. This region right here. What region is this? I'll find out. Where the fuck did that thing go? Oh, Tampu. Okay. Tampu it is. It's a 4 regioner, which isn't great, but it's got 4 apples. So the yields here are going to be relatively high. We're not going to do a mill. We're going to do a water well here. All right. So that's our first farming area. So you saw I did a well and 3 farms. That well will increase yields by 100%. That's pretty amazing. All right. 4 strength. Don't care. Religion spread distance to your Paragon spawn chance. Good, good, good. Build production for religious improvements. Plus city growth per turn in each city below population tier 5. That wouldn't, none of this will have any advantage to us. So I'm looking for someone who has the most masterpiece proficiencies, so that he's more likely to be able to be put into production. So he's proficient here. We can put him in the altar. I like that. More Jesus stuff, please. Oh shit! I don't remember who's who. Okay. Okay, there's 0 available, so I picked the right one, I guess. Alright, we have an idle city. It has no issues. So we'll just continue trekking along. Specialist available. Alright. So if I were a smart person, I would want to position myself in an area where I could optimally take the most. I want a city here, and I want a city here, ideally. Because he's going bye-bye. I'm pretty sure. Oh, he got himself out? Fuck. Okay, the Russians are going bye-bye. So we're good here. He's sticking around. What a dick. Okay. 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 The Russians are gonna die. So if the Russians are gonna die, I want to wait. Because I don't want to... Where it's telling me to put myself, I don't want to put myself. Rice. Alright, yeah. And I want a buttload of these guys. I'm gonna do food on him instead of bread. I want so many of these that it's absurd. So we're making 6. Okay, cool. So the picklemen are doing their thing. We are number 2. I mean, we're technically in the triumphant tier. I can't complain too much. We're about to lose a lot of people. We're still in Act 1, turn 176. Claim generated. Beautiful. I have to continue to kind of, you know, search this out. All right, so we're going north here then. We're going west. Let's see. These are only 1 point each, but I think we should probably take these spots. Unit idle. Okay. Let's just keep going. Beautiful. All right. This is the end. We're out of bread. We can do cured meat. Shit, dude, we're out of bread, so we're not producing these things fast enough. +1 wealth per turn for each commerce cultural building, +5 per turn. Not really worth it. Damn, dude. Didn't know that. We got to get our bread production up. Bureaucracy. Go to the next tier. Claim generated. They're like all still like fighting for the medieval era, and I'm like light years. Okay. We're gonna take this southern area, and that's gonna give me a full thing. Okay, fortify. We're gonna wait for the act to end, and then we're gonna come south. Fortunately, we're gonna have to fill out what we have with these guys here. Masterpiece created. That actually may have just launched me into first place. I got to first place before the end of Act 1. Yeah, and I'm beating him hard. But I'm making so many masterworks. I got so much Jesus. Everybody loves me. +6 food per turn isn't really great. Force siege damage. Wow. Yeah. I don't plan on doing that, but that's quite a bit of damage to do to us on a siege. Learn their techniques. Nice. Actually, that wasn't nice. They gave me like 2 tools. But it made me feel good. It wasn't do much besides that. All right, alchemy it is. Okay, so this is a big deal. The basic unit you start off with that produces this guy right here. These can all be. Oh no, this is the capital. Sorry. I guess we should probably do the 10 wealth now that we can afford it. The base unit here that produces these guys, it can now be upgraded if I produce 5 books. So we got to start making books because the upgraded hall is amazing. I didn't realize I needed books for that. All right. Act 1 ends in 6 turns. Cool. We're in good shape. So we're going to go to our capital. We are in a food emergency. A food emergency. Okay. Food emergency, you say. Okay. Upgrade. 2 out of 10 metal tools to go to industrial farms. I am a sad man. I am a very sad, sad man. Okay. 16 out of 20. Oh, man. All right, we're producing farms. Did I get enough to... Oh, I did. Problem averted. Boom. Changing governments. 6 out of 9. Okay. 10 craft production, all crafting improvements. That would negate our -10. 10 build production in all cities. This is where I want. We're going to keep our taxes low, and we are going to -10 production in each city. +10 build production. Shit. I'm going to do it. I mean, once these guys are gone, I need to expand quickly. Okay, so we got a lot of cities to get up, and we want to get them up fast before the other people start moving in. We're about to take over a lot. Agreement proposed. We're in. We're beautiful. Ba-boom, ba-boom. Claim generated. Ooh, my. Ooh, my. Silkworm. Okay, yeah, nobody's coming this direction, so we're gonna get the silkworm region. I know it's only 2, but still, every time you can get a specialized material. Very, very good. All right. And then over here, I mean, we're sitting pretty. We're not really in need of anything. The ocean could use some fishing nets. Gold is good. You kind of, as the game progresses, you need like insane amounts of resources. There's like a sawmill, so you can dedicate entire regions to lumber production. You will need to do that, but you will get the growth to do that. Like you don't need to freak out and completely like well plan everything. Like just use like a little bit of common sense, like at the beginning of the game, like on what you're doing. But don't get too hung up if everything isn't perfect for you. All right, so over here, why am I making a wheel? All right, I'll make one wheel. I'll make a loom. I'm gonna just try to pump up gear production a little bit here. Okay. We need to get some of that stuff out. I need more bakeries. I need more everything. Okay. So this gentleman over here is gonna be, let's get a proper farming area up. This is a 3-year. And we're gonna get the well up, because that's gonna give us that positive health bonus. And then I'm gonna do a preserved food here because we're producing more than enough. And that's beautiful thing right there. Plus 80. Oh, that is so good. Specialist available. Wonderful. Send him down here. Yep, negative 25 wealth, +1 relationship, and a couple points of prestige. Don't mind if I do. All right. Feudalism. Ooh. Brewing. Oh, pastries. The grocer. The grocer. This is another building I can use to produce. Oh, canned. Wow, look at canned foods. We're gonna go into brewing. That's gonna allow me to build an enormous amount of amenities for food. All right, we did it. We did it, boys. End of tier 1. Okay, we're on a positive trajectory up here, but we do need to upgrade all of our houses to get the dwellings up. All right, so we have him there, plus security. Our knowledge is absolute shit, but we're still flying through technology because we're just leaps and bounds beyond everybody. All right, bread is going bye-bye. All right, beer is... it's there. We'll run out of it. So now we're going to go on a crafting bonanza. We're just going to start mass producing anything and everything we can. All right, gourmet. All right. Yeah, grain store. Ba-boom, ba-boom. We're back in business. All right, we're in good shape. Bam! That's right. Oh, that's right. Tier 1. I'm a god. All right, we're doing great. We made it to tier 1. This is the end of Act 1, but stay tuned for Act 2 coming in the next video. So we're at the tippy top. We beat her by a bit, but it's not going to be good enough. Let's kind of go over the ways in which you can get influence up very, very quickly. One of them is to create a bunch of masterworks, which we're already doing. The other is to continue to increase our monthly prestige through building the appropriate buildings. Every time you build a new building, you usually get +1 prestige on completion, so we just need to kind of continue that. And overall, having larger cities is, in the long run, going to lead to higher production. So the first stage end, and like I said, a bunch of people disappeared. So the 4 lowest people disappeared. So we have this large swath. We have ruins. We need to make more scouts to excavate these ruins. We had our settlers in position. So we're going to build new cities, and this is going to really help us drive home. Now, we have gemstones over here. We have rice over here. So this is crazy, all right? This is crazy, crazy, crazy. We're going to expand here. We're going to expand here. So I think a good place for us to put our city would be potentially right here. And then for the second city, a good place would be... Oof. There's a lot of good places. All right, so if we're building a city here, we're going to build the next city over here. That should give everybody enough room to expand. And we have more settlers in queue. All right, we're going to do a trade agreement with Spain for sure. Crafter idle. All right, so this is our secondary workshop, which is just kind of like building out random things. We're going to do 20. So this is one workshop that I have. I have certain workshops that are set up to indefinitely create things. But this is one that I have to kind of just do what I need to be done. So I'm like, I need about 20 more tools. So that's what we're going to do here. And I have +46 timber. And I just kind of like alternate between who I think can take the biggest hit. It's not too difficult. And you do want to upgrade to the gear as soon as possible from rope. So rope does 50% craft production. but the gear does 100% craft production improvement. It's pretty substantial. So we are making quite a bit of gears. We have 9 free gears, and that's great. So now that we're at age 2, we're trying to expand our empire even greater, and we need to kind of like dial in and continue to press an enormous amount of crafting buildings. As the game expands, the amount of materials that you need to get higher up amenities that are quite powerful are a little too detailed. But, you know, once you play any kind of game long enough, you start to remember things and you start to get better at it. So don't get too overwhelmed on your first playthrough. To be honest, when I first played this game, I was like, how the fuck am I ever going to understand all of this? It's just so much. And you will. So a part of me wants to come over here and take this area because there's copper. And we saw that copper is pretty powerful as an additive to some certain production queues. So getting copper up to producing at least 2 to 3 a year would be pretty substantial. Now, another thing you noticed me do in Act 1 was I built a lot of altars to press my religion. Now, I haven't been doing missionaries per se, because I knew Act 1 was going to end. But now that Act 1 has ended and we're in Act 2, there is an advantage to pushing my religion, as the more followers I have, the more verses I can get. Plus 5 happiness in all cities, plus 5 health in all cities, plus 2 housing in your capital. I would never get this because that's remedied pretty easily. But having plus 5 health or happiness is pretty critical. We're going to go with health because I really want that growth. But I stated this in another video that religion is one of the most powerful tools in the game. I now have collectively more attributes for my religion than I do from my leader. So if you don't go into religion, you're fucked as far as being able to produce some of the best things in the game. All right, cool. So we created a little crafter's paradise over here. We have more than enough grain store for the rest of the world. So there's soap and then there's paper. Now, paper is used to reduce crafting times by increasing production, of course, or you can spend like 50 gold. All right. So soap is kind of cool because it gives 10 city health. But I will say that we need paper and we need books. We need a shit ton of paper and a shit ton of books for the rest of this. All right. We aren't producing any leather. So remember, you can look to see if you're even producing something and what the net effect of everything is. So our production, our consumption, and the net per turn. So this will really help you dial in like how you want to go ahead. So, you know, three lumber for 75% production, not bad. Now we're producing 2.1 dyes. I'm going to do the dyes here too. 100% gain, so I can give it trade goods or coins. Now these are relatively hard for me to make at this point, so I'm not going to do that. But I'm going to come up to supplies. If I give it metal tools, that's much better than the wheel. 50% craft production. The wheel gives 50% craft production. But this metal tool gives 100% harvest production. And we don't really have that going on here. But metal tools are a little bit easier to make. I definitely need to ramp up my ceramic pot making. Barrels, all that. So we need to build another ceramics. We just really need to start building a lot of stuff. All right, and this rope. That will give me another 50% craft production. So I'm making 3 paper every freaking turn. And, ooh, plus 2 city harvest production for food. Yeah, so the mill, the benefits hit every region in the city. It's like one of the best regions to put one of the best things to put your expert in is the mill. Plus 2 city harvest production for food. So every farm gets plus 2 food. And then the plus 1 city craft production is kind of nice, but these get really high, so it becomes pretty minimal. The maintenance on this is pretty severe. We do need to now increase our wood production and material production quite substantially. In Act 1, you can kind of get away with not having too much. And you see up here, it's like, well, Tactic Cat, you have a fuckload of resources. They go fast, especially food. We're going to get to a point where we're like negative 400 food per turn. Every tier, like into 20, the game just like exponentially goes up. So when you're in Act 2, you have to think massive production of basic goods and start to plan out your regions for forestry and minerals. And you don't need to do a forester and a mineral in every single city. Just have at least 2 specialized districts for each, because there is a sawmill which can accelerate the production of lumber. I'll show you guys all that stuff. Just keep watching. So we're going to end our turn. And we're going to start... right now we have some cities upgrading. And the game is beautiful if you zoom in on it. There are people walking around. The roads upgrade. There's cars later on when you get to that era. Okay. And so I'm having to really dial things in. So we're taking up this area. We're taking up this area. I'm going to take this claim point, and we can take anything we want. So these regions have been pretty damn good for like crafting stations. I need a good mineral spot. This isn't a bad one because it does have money too. Money good. This is 4 wood, so we'll take that. I think I can get some good wood in there, and we want to get the mine. Oh, nice! So we got this spot for minerals. Very cool, and we can get a small sculpting material out of that. That's pretty sweet. All right, so we got an idle area over here, and I haven't built up too much of my military because I just kind of utilize diplomacy a lot to keep on good terms with people. I'm going to try to get as many of these resources as possible right now. Agreement for research. Sure. New Paragon available. So plus 10 prosperity and capital is good. Plus 5 wealth per turn in cities with the commerce improvement. That's a really good one. 3 available merchants. That's a pretty good one because you get 3 free resources basically. And that could really supercharge you in a lot of ways. Build production in all cities. And I don't exactly remember what I got going on. So let's go with him. So I got one that's giving me plus 10 knowledge. I'm going to swap him out and then we'll come in and we'll switch that dude to producing masterworks because plus 10 production is going to really help me streamline pretty much everyone. And your paragons will be random. So, you know, follow everything I do with a grain of salt. Like, just kind of like think what's going to lead to the best result for you. -5 security is really great. Plus 1 golden age point per turn is yada yada. Again, my strength is that I keep really good relations with people. So, oh shoot. Okay. This is actually a much better start location for you. And you're going there. You're happy here. I think that this is the start location for me. Right here. Beautiful. Okay. I want to keep everything tight enough that we're not making mistakes. Like, radio. And then settle. We're going to settle right here. This is a good region. Research completed. Alright, so we could go into crossbows. That wouldn't be a terrible idea. Decoratives, we can get musical instruments. Artisan studio, not interested in that. The monastery has can craft beer, and it can craft dried food groups. This is very, very powerful. So we're going to go for illuminated. Yes, very good. We got another claim generated, so let me take a gander. Looks like we have war bands. Okay. And we're going to need to take care of that. Ooh, we got some serious war bands. These war bands are the old nations. So when the nations fall, they release all of their military units. So we're going to need to start attacking all of these little groups of people. And it could be a little annoying, you know, but it's a magical moment in your journey to crush and vanquish your enemies. All right, we're going to take this region right here for 5. Eventually, you get to a point where you just have so much going on that you don't have to like really think too hard. But we definitely want to retain our leadership standing, and we're going to simply because we're expanding our empires intelligently. So we're in a really good place here. All right, so here is our first city down here. So we want to give it the best we can get. And I believe that's going to be gourmet meals is a really good one to start this guy off on. We have chemists now. So we can upgrade the apothecaries into chemists. Things are going to really start taking off. There's an enormous amount of buildings now. An enormous amount of upgrades as well. So we have to think. We have to think very, very hard. The brewery is a good one. The academy is a very, very good one. Plus 15 city knowledge. All right. But what we're going to do here is what I do in every area, which is create the dwelling with that plus 2 city housing if built in the city center. Okay. We'll focus on that for now. This city is now idle. It only has... Oh, shit. I chose a really bad starting region for the city. That's okay, though. Mistakes are okay. You can recover from a lot. But yeah, just keep in mind when you're placing these, make sure you pick a big region. So it looks like they put their city capital right here. I don't want to put my city capital right there. I want to put my, well, the problem is I have to get a scout out here to remove these ruins. So we're going to need several new scouts. Because we have an enormous amount of materials that can be harvested from these ruins, and we need to get rid of the ruins too. So we got another religious verse. You can see we're very, very powerful in religion. Plus 25 strategic pick chance. Negative 10 improvement maintenance costs. Plus 1% growth per turn in your capital for each region within it. That's pretty sweet. But we're going to go with this because money talks. In the long run, those maintenance can get pretty damn high. An alliance. I go into alliances with everybody until it no longer serves any like purpose for me. So if they go to war with someone, I'm done. Like our relationship is over, basically. Okay, so now we create festivals instead of those feasts, and we have to be really, really careful about this. So fabric is something I should probably start producing. Candles is something. Negative 10 gold is not something I want to do. Cured meats, we're producing quite a bit of. Bread can really accelerate this. So we're going to build a lot of bakeries and a lot of bread so that we can mass produce festivals. Because realistically speaking, I do not want every single gathering hall doing this. So we got him to 10, which means that this region is now self-sufficient for festivals. I need a couple of my cities, though, to be a little bit better than this. But I think I'm going to put a grain store here just simply because I have so many of them. And our max pop is 4. It's not bad. Okay. So these areas are going to grow. We have an idol crafter over here. So this is what's going to happen is we just essentially want to get everybody up. Fish would be pretty sweet. So for 150 production, if I do 10 wealth here, that puts it at 15. We're going to leave him alone. It's just not worth it to me at this point in time. We can invest that into a much better area. And I could have said the same for the other little city. All right, we got another masterwork created. That's plus 50 prestige. So we're continuing to just kind of kick the shit out of everybody. And my apologies, because I do get a little distracted sometimes. But we're going to come over here. We have an available writer. It will tell you who's available and who's not. We're going to assign him to produce. Well, hold on a second. We could go that route. Or we could make him an advisor. Culture improvements provide +1 research per turn. +1 prestige when this force defeats an enemy unit. I'm not really... I really always go this route. And look for proficiencies. Make sure you're putting people in proficiencies. I'm going to make another thing is, this is massive. When you get to the point that you can do great works in the third act, like you have museums, a set of 5 will produce +10 prestige per turn. +10 prestige per turn. That means every 5 turns, it's like you're creating a new masterwork worth of... It's insane. So try to, when you're producing these things, keep in mind, you're going to need to group them in the future. So I don't really want to do weaving here. I kind of want to keep the status quo of music. So I'm going to do that. And that's actually really important. So he's not, Homer's a writer, but he's not creating masterpieces. So there we go. We're going to have Homer make music. Okay. It's weird. Yeah, he's a proficient writer, so I guess he's also... Homer is apparently gone from storytelling to like sweet diss tracks. I don't know, man. That's kind of weird. All right, so we're going to fill in the area over here. This is our capital, so we do want our capital to be pretty damn strong. And we're expanding quickly. Now, we have not hit a cap. We need to make sure that we're not hitting caps. So we hit a cap over here. So we need to get dwellings up now. Okay, we'll get that one dwelling up in 2 turns. Keep checking your cities to make sure they're growing. Over here, we have negative food. And that's pretty sweet, actually, because like we did a pretty phenomenal job over here. And we've neglected a lot of areas, but we can get city food right here. We got preserves, so we'll do that. Now we're in positive territory again. We are trying to produce as many of these food amenities as possible, and it's rather difficult. So right here, We have stagnation in food. Let's come over here. Now, we're not always going to have every single thing available because, I mean, they're expensive. And beer is pretty sweet. I'm all right with a negative 1 city knowledge. To be quite honest, I'm advancing at a rate that's not very sustainable. So, anything that can get me food. Bread, like I said, bread's one I want to just really start mass producing so that we can build up better amenities. Okay, we're going to try out booze, and we're growing again, but some of these things are going to run out. Okay, over here, this feast is going to end. Gourmet meals is better. And we'll come back. I want to run through all my feasts before I do anything crazy. Cured meats, garments. We're going to do garments. So our education rate here is negative 90% in the capital. The game needs a lot of balancing. Like, you're probably looking at that and you're like going, "Well, wow, that you suck." And I don't. To be honest, I'm technologically so ahead of everybody. I'm like kind of hyper focused on growth, and I'm sure a lot of this will change. But oh shit balls. Oh shit. They took out the settler. Oh god. Okay. Oh god. All right. So there's a big ass army over here. All right. All right. What would Jesus do? Okay. Jesus probably would build a big old legion. Okay. We are going to build our first kind of like legion of men. We're gonna... I guess I'll keep the scout, but yeah, they took out one of our settlers. They had a pretty damn big army over there that I have to put down. Right, berserkers. All right, we're gonna create a legion with bow, pike, and berserker unit here, and we have to do this soon because those are some pretty scary hombres over there. All right, and we're just gonna continue to the status quo. The dwelling is coming up. Okay, and this dude keeps looting me. So what's cool is that this is a stack, but we're in good shape. Oh yeah, look at that, more grain. But you can see that we have to get rid of these runes. Aid requested. We are not going to war with anybody. Okay. Now the banditos kind of pulled off, but yeah, we're gonna have to clean all this stuff up. Now these scouts may actually be able to take... Oh gosh, no. We lost quite a bit. The city center we're strong, but... Alright. Well, let's continue to focus on more positive things. I think right here we just need to kind of get the dwellings all up so that we can continue to expand. And we can upgrade those dwellings at a later point too. And I'm just going to send him down to start picking off the ruins. Crafter idle. Okay, so we got another crafter. We can create liquor. We can create wines. Drink more syrups. Now, syrups are used as an item to reduce to increase crafting speed on a lot of the advanced stuff. We're gonna go pretty heavy into syrup, and we do have enough grain, and 4 wealth is okay. I would like to put an expert here, but yes, we will be mass producing syrup for sure. Whoever gets 250,000 population first gets 200 prestige, and then 150 if you're in third. We're the closest, most likely. We have a large nation. Over here, it says we have negative food, and that don't make no sense to me. But I'll revisit this in a second. All right. So we're just cleaning up. Yeah, I'm good. We're just cleaning up shop right now. We're doing great. We're getting plus 28 rice per turn. All right. So we just kind of like have to slow our roll, take a deep breath, kind of look at what's going on everywhere, and we'll be grand. All right, we got a new claim. I'm gonna go for the grapes. The grapes are pretty sweet. We're also gonna go into our diplomatic relations, and we're gonna talk to Isabella. And we do have We are getting grapes from China. So if there's any resource that we want, we can request it. And to be honest, gourmet meals is something I want to request. Because we are running out. And I have 2 more merchants. So these are like basically freebies. So you should definitely be using this. I kind of shied away from it, but it is pretty sweet. I prefer to, produce everything myself. Like, I don't know about pulling in bread, but pulling in like the product that you would get from everything, it's pretty sweet. Trade goods is another one that I could potentially pull in. But I want to make sure that I'm using these well because, a gourmet meal is a full finished product. Resources are viable to pull in if you need them for construction, but, pulling in like a little bit per turn isn't necessarily going to be a big deal for me. So I guess with the rest of what I'm doing here, okay, and it looks like I can only do one. Okay, so I get one every 3 turns, one every 14 turns. All right, there's a bit we can do here. These are some good stuff. I don't think. Yeah, let's do concrete. Someone's already got oh shit. All right, we have to do both. Okay, cool. All right, so concrete's one I don't have a whole lot of. I think ivory actually could be pretty beneficial to me. But that's a good way to get grain, but not everyone has those resources available to them. All right, we're going to pull an ivory from her too. So we're getting a good amount of material. Eventually I'll get rid of the grapes and all this, but it's a good way to get some extra resources. Okay, so this area finally got its new expansion. And we're going to go into the gemstones, get precious gems. That will help us out a lot in our expansion. It's a beautiful thing right there. Yep, trade agreement. I'll trade with pretty much anybody. And I'll do research agreements with pretty much anybody. City tier over here expanded. The event, same event. I don't know why it keeps fucking telling me over and over. I know. All right, we can make monasteries, and we can got the cemetery. We got a new improvement. We have oracles. We can really start to push our religion if we want to. I find pushing the religion a little irritating, but it's sweet at the same time. It's just a bit of work. And what I find is that I just get so far ahead of myself that to go into producing missionaries and all that does seem kind of like a time sink. However, I will say that they're pretty much permanent units, so you don't have to keep crafting them like you do in other civilization games. All right, so let's talk a little about forces. So you've kind of seen me willy-nilly be doing things. So here's something important. Forces go into reserves, but they can be pulled anywhere. And you want to pull them in the city that has the highest security value. Okay? There is a hard cap to how many land, sea, and air units you can have. Each of those areas has its own cap, its own unit roster. So when a force is recruited, it cannot be split up. They effectively operate as a single entity with a set of stats. However, component units that comprise a formation are important because there is a rock, paper, scissors combat outcome. So we're going to go more into advanced force tactics here in a bit, but it is kind of interesting. There is an advantage to single stacks too because, like you see, I'm chasing down these banditos. But you need buildings, you need technologies, and you need lots of stuff to increase those caps. But just remember, the city where the forces are deployed determines if there are any strength modifiers from the security. So you want to have one really high place to pull these guys from. Now, I have not been able to disband, like I can disband these units, but I can't send them back to reserves. And when they're mustering, it takes time for them to get back up. So that's kind of something I'm still learning about, but it hasn't been too much of an issue. So if I wanted to, for instance, I could start splitting these units up to take on banditos. But the problem is we have a big force out here we have to take. But I think for the time being, we do need to just kind of divide and conquer kind of thing. So I think I'll split these guys up into stacks of 2. Okay. And we'll go from there. What I do like is that you don't have to like keep highlighting. It just like, if I click on it, it selects every unit in that stack. So we're going to put all these guys together, and we're going to send one north to start getting those banditos. All right, we got a new masterpiece creation. Perfect. I mean, we're still winning the game. And trust me, I know that there are things I could do better. The game is crazy. Now, the grocer is one of the most important buildings you will ever make. The grocer allows me to really start mass producing these dried foods, preserved foods. It's the next tier up. 100% of region food yield is applied toward harvest production at each farm within the region. Okay, so we want to put this in an area that has a farm. This is pretty insane, in fact. So we haven't built our farm yet. So this is a new region. So we're gonna go ahead and start pre-planning and getting everything out. And we want to build the tier 2 farm. This can get a little overwhelming at times. But once we get that grocer up, we're gonna be flying ahead. So this region is now set, and we just need to keep clearing everybody out. I'm kind of afraid to get more settlers, Romans. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now we can have, I think, up to 10 right now. So we have another one, plus 25 prosperity in the capital. Oh wow, negative 25% of science technologies. That's really cool. I'm gonna go for the prosperity. Supercharging our capital is going to be vital, because that means I don't have to use an amenity, and it means I can focus. So we do need to kind of like designate an area that we are going to say this is our rock. I think having a rock right here, this being a military area, could be sufficiently powerful, because it will also be navy. So we could do this guy up here, or we could do this guy up here, which is more of a central location. I think that's probably wise. So you can see I can recruit these guys from anywhere. So we're gonna keep going. Right now I'm trying to get a legion. Negative 200 wealth. So remember what I said about having good relationships? This is not related to that. This is just a random event. So a local fashion designer wants some money, basically, and I get plus 15 happiness in all my cities for 30 turns. I'm gonna do it. 200 gold for like a amenity in every single city? Of course. Of course. Alright. We're gonna let these idle units just kind of do their thing. We're gonna wait one turn. I want to make sure that my units are strong enough to not die. And we're just gonna keep trekking along, get these areas cleared out, and we'll get some more settlements up here soon. Alright, I got another ceramic shop, so I already know what I want to do. Eventually I will need one focused completely on concrete. At this time though, we do have an abundance of the ceramic pots that are needed. So metal tools and a gear. All right, I think it's also time for mass upgrade checks. About every 5 to 10 turns, probably 5 in the later periods, you're gonna want to go through and do a wellness check, so to speak. So if I put this in here, we'll get +2 city knowledge per. That's actually really helpful. This place is in a massive deficit, and I do need to kind of like focus on building. So the problem of Act 2 is it's chaos, right? It's like putting scorpions inside of a paper bag and throwing it at you. You're not really sure which scorpion to, smash first with your fist. You have to balance building crafting buildings and also building the institutions which will increase the natural quality of life of your city. And it's hard because there are just so many moving parts that it can be a bit overwhelming. So, I'm going to slow down a bit because I do have a tendency to get kind of crazy. And I would recommend that you take a deep breath at this stage of the game, because it's kind of a mind fuck. All right, we have our first reserves added. I'm gonna go battalion. So in front, I want my pikes. In the back, I want bow. And then hiding behind the pikes, I want berserker units. And we're going to deploy these. I don't even know. Okay. All right. Nobody has high. Like, pretty much all my force strengths are crap. So we got 55 down. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, the best place for me to do this is like the new cities that haven't been tainted by my my greed. So you can see already I am at a pretty sizable disadvantage. And I kind of like fucking up in games, to be honest, because I think... So we can click our deployment here. Because I think it helps demonstrate why these things are important, right? You can see that it's like, hey, I'm not getting the best army that I could get, right? And that kind of sucks. But you don't have to make that mistake, all right? I mean, you can make that mistake. You can comment, why did you do X, Y, Z? Like I said, the game's crazy. To be honest, there is an art in presenting media. Like, it would take me 3 to 4 times as long if I had to sit and weigh every single decision that I make. I try to make as many good decisions as I can. And to be quite honest, as long as I'm winning, the return on spending an enormous amount of time min-maxing something isn't always worth it, right? I mean, I'm kicking ass. So I'm just going to continue to make as many good decisions as I possibly can. And we're doing fine. Like I said, I shy away from military in this game. Now, if I were playing multiplayer, I would have a totally different approach. I would be pretty hardcore military because, you know, people are dicks and they try to do stuff to you. So we're fortunately not in a position where we have to worry about anybody really being a challenge. We also need to dramatically increase our timber production. I need several hundred timber production if I'm going to sustain some of the late game developments. Okay, cool. We're going to go westward with this gentleman here. And we can just pretty much take any region we want. Got another religious verse. Plus 10 build production in all cities. Plus 5 happiness. I'm going to go with build production. That's a good one. So we're like supercharging our nice little area over here. Okay. So we're mustering up our forces. We have an idle crafter. So this is the workshop that we had doing random things. I really wanted to get heavy plows, but I'm feeling kind of dumb. Because we didn't ever get heavy plows. I could do negative 25 wealth. I mean, what's annoying is I'm just going to switch these plows out. So we'll just do like a couple plows and put them where we need it. Plus 10 happiness in all cities for negative 300 wealth pilgrimage. I don't technically like think the stories matter unless you're into that stuff. Oh, it's a scout. It's a Belgian scout. I thought that was an enemy. Oh, bad. All right, we're going to send him up here. So you can see all production is stopped when these raiders come. So these raiders are presenting quite an annoyance to me. And we need to kill all of them. Someone created a triumph. We got another masterpiece, plus 50. So you can see that my masterpiece generation is a sizable part of my success. It's a very big thing. And later on, it will be in Act 3, it will be the thing we focus on the most.
Graveyards filling up.
Ooh, graveyards. All right, I would like some health in all cities. So we're getting some events that are helping us. All right, so we have our first battalion with the 56 strength, and we're gonna go out into the woods. Now it is mustering, so maybe I should actually keep him here for a bit. Okay. Let him muster. He's gonna get stronger. All right, I think he's actually fully mustered. Yeah, he's fully mustered. So this battalion is pretty sweet. Research complete. So we can kind of just take a peek. Stained glass, stirrups. I mean, I don't have too much use for anything but crossbows at this point. We don't really have horses. I guess I could pull those guys in. On these new cities, it's always kind of a clusterfuck. We're going to go into those gentlemen right there. Down here, I want to expand westward, just so I have a good kind of understanding. We're going to go for the deer here, because that will generate a sizable amount of wealth. Remember, every time you take a region, you do get those resources, the base resources, so it's really awesome. Okay, so he's expanding in a circle. We're gonna continue trekking northward, I think. Got 5 regions here. Boom, 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 boom. Very good. All right, new claim generated here as well. If he's going north, we should just continue to kind of take the coastline, I think. This is a tour region. I love it. We're gonna build a wonder there. All right, and this is our capital. And our capital, I'm going to go to here. This is a good spot with more dice. Ba-boom, ba-boom. Changing governments. So we don't have to change governments. Harvest production plus 10 security. We become feudalist. We would be over our city cap. Wow, industry and commerce give +4 wealth. This is pretty amazing. Calls for a smaller thing than we have. We're going to need to build the palace if we want to become feudalist. So we're not going to confirm. We're just going to X out, and we're going to keep the government we have. So we also want to prioritize getting that up. We're at 3 out of 9 for growth. We got ourselves a new amenity. We're going to do an amenity improvement check now. I kind of got segued. We'll do a festival here. All right. So go to the improvement tabs. Come over here. All right. We are effectively running out of resources. As I said, it gets a bit crazy here. Wine. I'll replace it with wine. Our technology here is really bad. I think people are drunk. But let's go down the line and see what we can do to change some of these things. And hopefully we can. Our granary, I believe, can actually be... Oh, it can't even ever be upgraded. Okay, so that's stupid. But alright. We can change that out for gears. We can put metal tools here. We can change that out for a gear. We'll increase the apothecary. We can change this out. Increase religious spread. We can upgrade to tier 2 forester camp, which I think is vital. Yeah, get that forestry up. If I put a guy here, I get +5 security. I think we're going to do it just because we're getting like -50 strength. If anyone wanted to wreck me right now, they really could. But I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid of anybody because we have the power of knowing what the AI is capable of. All right, Weaver. Yeah. Oh yeah, we're doing good. We're going to go through our gears relatively quick here, though. We don't have fuel quite yet. The plows are coming, and we are going to put people here. I like to get my food production as one of the one places I put everybody. We will need a lot. If I put someone in the water well, we get +5 city health. I think that's a beautiful thing right there. And we're just going to go down the line. The inn definitely wants someone, even though I know it's just wealth. This will eventually add up to quite a bit. And I mean, to be honest, we have it. I don't think it's worth putting a second one in here for the 50% increase. I think you're better off going into all your crafting buildings and laying down the law. All right, we're in relatively good shape here. Let's go to the next Ooh, whoa. Yeah, so now, because our cities are so big, we're in a position where I'm quite honestly unable to keep up with how many amenity slots I have. So, very good place to be. Okay, we're going to up our security so that we at least aren't sitting with our hands up our ass. Cool. Let's put an amenity here. Nice, got preserved foods. Jaboom. All right. Growth. But you can see that we're a relatively powerful nation. And now I have rugs, which give +3 city health instead of production. And we're going to go that direction on a lot of this stuff. So this is kind of what I was saying, that city health is eventually one of the easiest things to get up. And this gives plus to city knowledge. These are wonderful things right here. These candles. Because that's going to help us. Now, as you grow, if you don't have education facilities, you find yourself in the situation I am. But I want to preface everything I'm saying by, technically speaking, I have more technology than anybody, and I'm winning. So, at the end of the day, right, that's what matters. We're going to upgrade that to a brewery. It's like I could focus on my tech. What happens, though, is you get to Act 3, and your technology is so fucking high that you can't keep up with all the upgrades. It's so chaotic. If you watch my other Let's Play, you'll know, because I had a pretty high technology. All right, so we're sitting pretty on the horse here. It's a pretty horse, and I think we're in good shape. I'm just kind of feeling everything out. I kind of think yeah, we want high syrup production. If I put one on the altar, I get that +5 security. But yes, we're very uneducated, and we don't like war. It's a really weird thing. We're in agrarian society. I mean, that's what I mean, that's kind of it. But the Incans actually had a pretty vast military until the diseases took them out. +5 city health if I put someone in the well. That's not really necessary at this time. This isn't necessary. We're going to go down the line. Let's start upgrading farms. We have 7 more tools, so we're going to need to probably start producing more of those. I'm going to put most of my dudes. You get a ton. So let me, let me come over here to growth. So experts at the this tier, like you see, I'm getting 2 and 3 per turn. So I didn't have those until a while back. Fishing net, I want as much of this food oil as possible. Hunting camp, I want as much of this leather as possible because I can use these to dramatically reduce how long it takes me to get certain goods into the city. All right, so we got +5 health there. We got +5 security potentially there. We're gonna gathering hall plus. Okay, so it's not producing much, and we're just gonna keep trekking along and putting as much as we possibly can into everything. This is beautiful. +2 city knowledge. All right, cool. So we're at more than 100% happiness. Primarily, I'm focused on amenities for food. If you want high tier cities, you have to produce those food amenities. It's very difficult to do naturally. So just like keep that in mind, keep the flow going. All right, this place is sitting pretty. We ran out of beer. I knew that would happen. We could do a pot. Pots are good. And eventually I'll have 100% in everything once I start building things out correctly. Do the clothing. The nice clothing is probably one of my favorite amenities for Act 2. So I recommend you get that going as soon as possible. We don't have any more rugs, but that's why I started producing rugs, because you get that +3 health. Okay, and that it's pretty damn powerful. Let's get the brewery up. All right, we're doing wonderful. I know it seems a bit crazy at times, and you know it is, but we'll just continue trekking along, and everybody will be hunky-dory here momentarily. All right, so we're doing great. Our happiness is kind of through the roof, but that's through the events that are going on in the background and other things. All right, we're gonna clear this area out. Ooh, what a day. All right, our grocer is now up, and it can dramatically help with this. Rice grain all the way. I mean, we're producing 34, and we're barely touching it. Salt, producing 12 and only using 3. Food, 396. So you can see I've set myself up for tremendous success. I really want to stress this a lot. Like, focus on amenities, man. Amenities will make you more powerful than you can even comprehend. +10 happiness for each farm improvement in this region. All right, so I get +10 happiness points up here for every farm that I have in this region. So yeah, in the early game, you're sitting there, you're dealing with, you know, a really shitty situation. We can get this up to 2 silk. I like that, and we need to get a plow in here. I need to get heavy plows, which is the next research stage. All right, we're in a golden age. Piggies, more piggies. I'm not even gonna question that. I want the piggies. All right, so we have an army of 56, and that's a scary, scary, scary army. All right, and this area up here needs to go. It needs to go north. There we go. We need to touch some water. Golden age has begun. 10 turns, +25% prestige. New crafter. All right, so for this bad boy, we're gonna do 40 of these metal tools so we can do all the upgrades that we need, and we're sitting pretty. I'm happy with where we are. All right, so the city has improved. Cool, we got a new one. This would put us at an equilibrium. We have more than enough of everything else, but I would really like some growth here. We still have 16 feasts to get through. I'm going to leave that alone for now. Preserved food we're producing more of now, so this would be a dramatic shift for us. We'll do that. City tier increased. All right, we got another amenity over here, and as you can see, we're burning through amenities like nobody's business. Okay, we're not producing Enough amenities, trade goods. Okay, we'll do that. That puts us at 100. We have 0 education here. This is probably one of the funniest things I've ever done because this is pretty substantial. Plows only give you +2, so to be honest, yeah, let's up our rice for the shits and giggles. Actually, no, we don't need it. Let's up the ceramic maker. We want to get this guy. I want to get this guy flowing. And you know, everybody else is doing an okay job. But you can see the struggle is real. Heavy plows are really where you really start to see the benefit. Okay. So I am going to need to regroup my units. These 2 units at least to fight that big ass army over there. All right, we're over here now, so let's come in. I really need to take this area eventually. I am an empire, but I may actually shy away from doing more because some of the other governments aren't gonna have as many cities, and I think we're at a good place. So now we're at a place where we can do some stuff that's kind of crazy. Chemist would be pretty beneficial. Go to our zone tab, and let's just make sure we're building out the things that are going to have the highest benefit for us. There we go. Okay, once these forces join, there we are. We can make new formations now too. 76, jeez Louise. Okay, this army's getting more and more powerful. Alliance until it doesn't suit our needs. Okay, all right, we've kicked everything out from this area. All right. So I think that only scouts can take wolves, but I have to see. You know, when you're testing a game for the first time, there's always like issues, but yeah, it does appear so. I'll have to do scouts to take out these wild animals. Triumph constructed elsewhere. And we might need to start making some more wonders. Wonders are pretty damn powerful as far as cities go. All right, we're going up. Flame generated. All right. So the capital is really starting to expand. Damn, dude. We're getting big. A little too big for our britches kind of situation. I can't expand that way. I have to go northern. We're at 21 to 25. We're not that big, but now every time we go up, it's going to get harder and harder and harder. So the only thing I have right now is cured meats. And that's not enough to get food production where I need it. So, we've got a lot of things going on right now. We're going to have to kind of set this aside. The next tier upgrade will come soon. We're doing the best that we can given the circumstances. And we're doing a pretty good job. Okay. Yeah, the city tier increase. Ooh, let's get more grain. It's a no-brainer. Okay. Shit, dude. Okay, so they kind of like split up into 2 forces, which is, I mean, I don't know why the fuck they did that. But yay for me. Claim generated. Oh, shit. Our main city is just really, really leaping forward. Okay. Anything... Yeah, -5 production, +20 relations. Like I said, the main strategy here is to appease everybody. You just let everybody else fight and you get ahead. You know what I mean? Like, just do what you gotta do. All right, we need more buckets for our houses. So we're gonna do 20 more buckets here. Little ingots. And I desperately need to get... Okay. Okay, we can attack individually. We can attack them. Okay, sweet. It's weird. Sometimes it doesn't highlight very well. And, yeah. There's a lot of bugs. So it does look like we can indeed attack them. It's just really wonky. Thank God. Okay. We need to start mass producing academies. It's pretty critical. I need to pick a region that I don't care about. This region right here is a pretty tame region. All right, so the academy. We could do a barracks. Yep, we'll do a barracks. So we're gonna start going down the line. This is a decent area. Castle, plus 15 security. Cemetery, plus 10 happiness. I'm not really worried about that. Citadel, plus 35 security, plus 40% siege defense. No one's attacking me. Nobody. Fortress. So you can really beef up the security. I mean, like, you can make yourself an indomitable fortress. Monastery. That gives me, that allows me to make paper, booze, and dried food goods. It's not bad. I'm going to do a monastery here, just because I need to also kind of get my crafting up. Oh, the palace. Plus 1 city cap, 50% tax, plus 5 bonus to all quality of life if built in your city center. Ah. So you want to put palace in the city center. Drats. Okay. Plus 5 is nice. So put your city center in, put your palace in your city center. All right. I really need more bread. Here's a library. We're gonna do that. So we're on a quest right now. You know, we're on a quest to like really ramp up a good quality of life for these people. The bakery. Bakery is pretty good. Craft production to bakeries and their upgrades in this region. Well, we have one area where we're mass producing. So your bakeries, you kind of want to lump together. And that's cool. The apothecary, plus 5. Oh, plus 10 city knowledge for another one of these. Yeah, hell yeah. All right. So that should get this region good. Nice. Frankincense. I like it. We're gonna get that frankincense. That's a no-brainer. Any new resource is a good resource. All right. We're gonna allow ourselves to heal real quick, and then we'll go and take out the baddie. Fortunately, it's not letting me highlight. So I guess the bowmen can... the game is so weird. The game is so weird. It's got some things they need to, you know, fix. All right. Holy shit balls. There's so many enemies. Okay. There's just so many. All right, so this crafter is now idle. I think we're going to turn him into an indefinite basket maker because baskets are pretty damn good for prosperity. We have an extra spot. We're going to Mars, though, like here. We're negative 87 food. I'm just gonna, I mean, our security is so low, I do wonder if it's kind of a lost cause. But we don't have anything that produces food here. Okay. Incans are a little difficult, even with their food modifiers. Alright, archers can definitely attack wolves, but melee units cannot. So, that's what it is. It's just that you need a different kind of unit. And that's why I wasn't able to attack. So we're gonna send him down here to the death stack, because he's done. All right, we're gonna bust through the last technologies. Over here. Oh, fishies! Look at that. We can use these for helping to assist in crafting. I'm not going to war with anybody. We got a boat out here. City idle. Okay. So New Triumph is a place with a lot of wood. This place up here is producing obsidian, and it's got a lot of good things going on for it. But realistically, I want a region that I can start putting nice buildings in. And these regions right here seem to do the best. So, do I want to screw everything up? Alright. We're gonna go a little crazy here. We know that bakeries influence each other. I'm creating a bakery paradise essentially here. This will give me food production. There might be a building I can put here plus 10. Okay, so bakeries are a crafter. So if I put a mill here, it's going to increase. It's going to give plus 10 bonus craft production and each industry improve and each improvement in this improvements region. So we're going to put a mill here. We're going all in on making these things more viable. Now I don't have to worry about doing anything else for for a while with bread. We're gonna have all the bread we need. I love it. I really like specializing certain regions for certain things. So we have the bread region. I'm gonna have another crafting region here. We're gonna take this spot right here specifically for more crafting buildings. We're gonna just really start ramping up crafting. It's
Queen is displeased with the direction of our religious
negative 1 5.
leadership.
Yeah, that's fine. Happiness can go down a bit. Plus 10 security in all cities for 30 turns. Plus 20 knowledge in all cities. Yep, we're gonna do that. That'll get our knowledge back up. All right, we're in good shape. Got a new paragon. I don't care about any of these things because it's all the same bells and whistles. We're gonna take this dude because he can do any kind of masterpiece. But remember what I said. We want to make sure that we're getting sets of 5. So I'm fine with her doing books. So let's do one more book person. All right, and hit the plus sign if you want to assign the new person instead of hitting that arrow, which you have to figure it goes to everybody. All right, piggies, more piggies. Cool. We're about to get grapes. City tier has increased, which means we have a new amenity, and we're running out of some of the most important things in the game. All right, preserves are now going to be a staple across the nation. So will bread, but we're not there yet. Let's do baskets for now. We're doing the best we can. We're gonna get a mine up over here. I'm pretty excited. We got another gentleman here with the new amenity. So, jewelry might be a good way to go here. You kind of just have to start mix and matching. And, I mean, we're building up so that we can do a better job, but, oof. Yeah. Okay, and there's a big war going on over here. Let's watch it. They got elephants, chariots. We got a ton of bowmen and our berserkers. Oh, I think we got it made. Oh, those are catapults. Those aren't chariots. Interesting. Yeah, this is quite the war. We have just a little bit more strength and HP, but people are going to die. But that war will be fought and won, and we will all get milkshakes after. I don't fucking know. It will be handled though. All right, city. Okay, frankincense farm. All right, so this is going to be the farm area. I can already feel it. We're gonna go slow on the build up here though. All right, claim build. Okay, which way do I want to go? I need to leave more room for this guy. So if I do any claims, it's gonna be going north at this point. Our main city is starting to run out of room, so that's unfortunate, but it's really cool. And let's make sure that our roads will generate themselves sometimes, but sometimes not. All right, so the new cities are good. There's roads pretty much everywhere. And if I want to get naval routes, I'll have to do some stuff. Now repair. All right, we're in good shape. We got roads everywhere. New masterpiece. Boom, 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 boom. We're at 6.2 standings. So we're just a little bit ahead of everybody. We're still in first place, but our lead is not what I would call good enough. So we're gonna build a wonder in our capital, and we're gonna try to focus on something that can get our knowledge up. Or I can focus an area on, you know, schools and all that stuff. It doesn't look like I have anything available to me. No wonders. Okay. All right. Plan B. So let's go ham. In this region. I mean, we can do it in any region we want. We're gonna get. Do we need happiness? Actually, we do. Get the arena up. Let's get the academy up. Go down the line and just start building all of these buildings that are going to make us strong. So this is part of Act 2 as well. Palace. It's not in the city center, but it's fine. We'll build the palace. Monastery. No. The mill, not yet. Library, yep. So we're focusing on institutions of technology now. Citadel would be pretty sweet. Chemist would be pretty sweet. We're not quite there. Cemetery give us +10 happiness. Let's do it. All right. So the Great Society project is in motion. All right. So we can over here make pastries. This gives food, negative health, but we're gonna focus this dude on bread production. We got lots of grain. We got lots of salt. We're gonna get him the best supplies there are. Get him the tools. We're gonna put an expert in here. 150% production. Every 2 turns, we're making bread. As the city grows, our production values will increase, and that will become like 1 or 2 bread per turn. Okay, he needs to rest, and then we will continue to try to take polar bears out and stuff like that. Let's keep just getting all these nice little resources. Very good. And we're getting a lot of resources from the ruins of the society, and our technology is still advancing at a rate which is absurd. All right, we won the war, and that is getting us prestige points, by the way. So just to let you know, fighting, it's kind of cool. We got 40 prestige points for winning that war. Okay, so just keep going out, doing every action has prestige point gains. So it's pretty easy to do this. Just go out and kill things. Don't go to war with anybody, though. Ba-boom, ba-boom. Okay. So we're at plus 1 bread. All right. So now we're at mass bread production. And we can use these to reduce the cost of a lot of things. Okay. So over here, we're kind of up shit creek again. And I have to ask myself, do I want crafting or do I want nice stuff? I want a lot of crafting. So we're going to come down here. We're going to build 2 chemists. They get +5 city knowledge. 25% craft productions to chemists and their upgrades in this region. Okay. We're going to do 2 chemists. We can do breweries. We can do tanneries. We can do more weavers. Weavers. Yeah, +25%. Looks like I can just do the 1 weaver. And I think that's... I don't think that those +25% stack. I think that's just saying in this region I'm getting this per. So it's fine to mix and match here. We already have a ceramic shop. Okay. Butcher. Yeah, let's do another butcher. And potentially we want to do another workshop. We could have done a library. You kind of have to decide who's going to be cool and who's not going to be cool in this game. So +25 build production towards... Oh, this is towards industry improvements. That's not towards craft speed. It does seem like they do stack. All right, let's throw this to the top to increase the rate at which all of this stuff goes. Flame generated. All right, we are going to go... Yeah, let's go south from here so that we're leaving room up north. This is a tour. This is 4. This is rice. We don't even need rice. Like the 4 orders interrupted. Oh, damn. The army took them out. Crafter idle. Okay. Beer. We're going to mass produce beer. We're making 10 grain. I need to really like start malt. Would be sweet. Ceramic parts. It's a lot of ceramic part consumption. We'll just do the 3 gold. And we'll put our expert here. Oh, +10 city knowledge. That's not bad for the monastery. Okay. Beer production it is. So we're going full steam ahead now. All right. Our main area right here can get the granary. And that will get us a +5 health. More food. It's a good way to start. I mean, I could do the water well here and really supercharge this area, but I personally like to split them up between multiple sources. But yeah, let's get some massive food production going here. Get the garments in this area, and let's go to our improvements. All right, so it's improvement time. All right, nice. All right, next region. Doing good here. -89 food. So we gotta remedy that situation here pretty soon. We're kind of at a standstill as far as production goes. I mean, these plows will help, but it's not gonna get us 100 food. The mines are up now. Plus 150. Hell yeah. I want as many resources as I possibly can get. Yeah, why not? More rice. We like rice, don't we? Alright, let's get that up too. I have all these extra dudes, so the chemist for sure. We should come over here. So the chemist can make candles. He can make fertilizers. Alright. I'm switching him out to do fertilizers now that we have chemists. Should have done that. Syrup and no, none of that. Okay. He's in good shape. Ceramic parts for him. Every 3 turns we're making a fertilizer. Plus 10 city health, 200%. I'm going to do that because that's pretty sweet, and I do want these fertilizers produced. So we're going to need not too many of these. I would say probably 70 for the whole society. 70 farms, and then we can revisit that later. Okay, and let's go kill some polar bears now. We got our polar bear killing army out. All right, holy shit. We got hurt. All right, let's get the doom stack all situated. Rightio, we have an idle city. We do need to get the docklands up ASAP. Okay. I need to find this area. Like I did not leave myself any room here. I built here we go. There we go. Docklands. Let's get that up for sure. New crafter. Alright, so he is going to create preserves and rice grain. Syrup or salt? No. So we have to go with salt. And let's do food. Collectively, I mean, we're making more food than anybody in the world. It's pretty insane. All right. Awesome. Okay. All right. Let's also dial down on all of our main... Okay. There's another thing that I've really put aside, and that was upgrading all the town halls. So the gathering hall can be upgraded when I make 5 books. So we really need to get book production going. And got to do that when we went to Act 2. My apologies. Candles? Yeah, we'll use candles. We need to start mass producing candles. This is where we can get the bread coming in. Syrup we can't use here. 1 every 5 turns is perfect. All right. So we need to come up here. All of our gathering halls need to be switched over to festivals. Okay, that's good enough. You don't always have to go crazy here, right? So each one of these can supply 2 cities, basically. Herbal medicine. Metal pot. And... baskets. We got the codex. Let's do the codex here. Alright, we're not going to do any of that. 1 every 5 turns is beautiful. Alright, and another workshop just became available. I think we're looking pretty good. Maybe 15 shares, 16 shares-ish. Empty that. Supplies. Oh, this is a new workshop. Cool. Beautiful. All right. Festival. Now, you don't always have to go ham on these things, right? 1 every 10 turns, honestly, is pretty damn good. All right, we'll do 10. We'll do 10 wealth. Take this one to 5. Oof. We're not doing too hot, but there's just a lot going on here. Now, I feel like we have enough of the no. We have enough of the preserves. We do not have enough festivals. All right. Bread. So you can see that bread becomes pretty critical. I might even need more bread. One every 6 turns. We'll jack that up here soon, and it will go up with productivity increases. So, all right. All our crafting is good now. We're doing great. All right, cartography. We're going to the next stage. New masterpiece. That's really helping us, you know, keep the status quo here. The docks. No. All right, so we have a new region. You can see here we're doing kind of okay. I think we're gonna do yeah, right here is actually perfect. It's not a very good region. We're gonna start preemptively planning this city to be a little bit better than the other cities. So we're gonna go down the list. Not really worried about defense. More worried about health and prosperity. Monastery are cool. More paper. All right. Yeah, city religion spread is good. Library. Artisan Studio. Oh, Artisan Studios. Yes. These are amazing. The stuff you can craft here is big, big, big. We can do jewelry crafting, paintings, statues, musical instruments, pianos. All this stuff can be put, either used as an amenity or put into a house. This is a big one. We're going to get that up. All right, so we're at that stage of the game where stuff starts to really accelerate. And it gets a little overwhelming, to be honest. All right, we're getting big now. Claim generated. All right. So I'm going to take this shit region right here. And that will just kind of like, you know, seal us in here. Agreement proposed. Hell yeah. Tech agreement. Crafter idle. All right, here's our first library and bookmaker. So paper can be used to accelerate it. Leather we do not have. Dyes. We have a fuckload of dyes. And once we get books and other things, we can go pretty crazy here. So this gives plus 15 city knowledge and 2 research per turn. So you can see that these libraries are incredibly powerful. And now we're creating books. So we're on the right course. And we're definitely on the right course. I'm pretty happy about that. Triumph constructed. Masterpiece created. Okay. Let's go down the line and see what we can do. We got a bunch of new buildings. Go with the rugs. Go with the pots. Go with the candles. Switching out rugs for any of these things because that plus 3 city health is amazing. Putting a dude in the farm. Fertilizers. Okay. So I want to look for weak points when I'm doing my first fertilizers. And we want to make sure we are putting these in places that are going to have the biggest impact. All right, that was 1 fertilizer. All right. Impact complete. Let's just keep the status quo. And we don't have anything over in these parts yet. The granary still needs power. Rope, ceramics, wheel. Okay. We're good here. Sawmill. Plus 5 city craft production speed. Hell yeah. Sawmills are powerful, powerful things. Very powerful. Okay, no computers quite yet, but we will get there. The arena, plus 5 wealth per turn. The academy, plus 5 city knowledge, plus 1 master crafting speed. You can really start to dial these things in. Unfortunately, I'm doing a little, like I said, I'd have to really slow down to min-max at a insane level, and we don't need to do that. We really don't need to do that, so don't worry. All right, I need an enormous amount of food here, and I mean we're kind of stagnating right now, but it's okay. It's okay. We just need to continue pumping everything out we possibly can. I'm going to do the pots here. Sandals are pretty sweet. Plus 10% city production rate. Love it. Water well gives plus 5 health. We don't need it. The altar will give us plus 5 security. I mean, we could definitely benefit from it, but... Alright. And now every time we go up on a level, it's going to be a little bit harder and harder for us to get our city level up. And you'll see that. It's quite difficult. And right now I'm pushing for heavy plow research. So I'm not really... Plows will give us, plus 2 food. I mean, these things do matter, but honestly, at the end of the day, it only matters if it's going to have a benefit. And really, making a couple more food if I produce plows, like the shit plows at this point, isn't terribly necessary, just to be honest. So I kind of shy away from that. All right, we're going to start taking the coast here. All right, new event, negative 50 wealth, plus 5 knowledge. Yeah, and we get to be nice with the Chinese. That's great. Friendliness is good. All right, zones. All right, so we got piggies going. We got a new amenity over here. So I can throw in pretty much anything. Metal pots is kind of like one of my favorites because it's just so easy to make. We got 6 more feasts left. Festivals aren't being produced at a sufficient level, but they will. And eventually we'll get more buildings. All right, we're in the high medieval age. Hear me right. We're in the high medieval age. We're not even in the Renaissance yet. All right. Universities are pretty powerful. There's a lot of things here that we need to kind of think about. I want to get heavy plows as soon as possible. So we're going to look for... Ooh, pilgrimage is pretty sweet. Dyes, shoes, cobbler, dye, fine clothes, architecture, music theory, horseshoes, heavy plows, right here. Okay, that will be a major point for us. Gonna go in heavy plows. Okay, and we have a lot of crafting here, but we don't have any great society kind of projects. I think lumber, our gold is negative now because of all the crafting buildings. And so there's a couple things I want to think about. One is that I don't necessarily have... Alright, that's a logging camp. And we got pubs now, but we need glass. So I need to start mass producing glass so that I can build pubs. Because pubs can also build gourmet meals. So it's pretty vital. Let me look. Alright, that's the logging camp. There's a sawmill. The sawmill gives is an upgraded camp. So that's what we should go with. And we'll do 4 of them. In case we want to use an upgrade feature. That is going to produce a lot of wood for us, and I feel really good about that. The next city we need to make a commerce district, and I'll show you how to do that. Fertilizer seems pretty damn important right now. Perfume. So these are all health boosters and not very necessary for us at this point. Plus 5 city health. We're gonna try to like increase our fertilizer game, which is a really weird sentence. There we go. But it's necessary. We need to get our farming up to astronomical levels, and fertilizer is a big one. New masterwork. Very good. So... All right, let's get we got a lot of, we got a lot to do here. We got fish, we got mines. I want to get all of these resources. If we can go through our crafting and look at ways we can reduce our gold consumption using those resources, it's going to have a pretty sizable impact on how well we do. Plus 50% crafting. All right, so I can make perfumes, I can make candles. I can make more medicine. Candles are pretty sweet. Plus 10 city knowledge. Perfume is happiness. I don't care about happiness. I do care about reducing other base goods. We're not producing enough herbs. We don't have any mandrake. We do have tea leaves. And we do have ceramic parts, but not in a high quantity. I'm good. You don't always have to max these things out, like sometimes good enough really is good enough. Like every 3 turns for one of those, good enough for now. If it's not good enough, I can come back and dial it in later, right? All right. But we got a lot going on. There's a lot to manage here. And I'm going to take this little sea region. I'm just trying to like kind of grow out the sea colony here. We're still at the top by about 500 points, which isn't enough. I need to be several thousand.
Scholars speak of grand gardens, dreaming of
Nice. We got a new goal. Build the classical gardens. We're going to do that. And we're going to do it here if I can. I have a 4-to-4 region. Gosh darn it. Okay. Maybe next turn it will generate. All right, so we got another chemist up. Medicine, this soap, perfume, and it will tell you where it's crafted at and what it can be used in. It can be used in the Great Hearth. It can be used in the skyscrapers. And next tier, this will be even more powerful. Okay, I think what we're gonna do is really start using herbal medicine in a lot more cities. We do have tea leaves, and that's pretty powerful. I can put an expert in here and get the +5 health bonus, which I like. Yeah, so now everybody can use this, and that's gonna help us out quite a bit. All right. Oof. All right, new triumph is now available. Well, let's just see what it does. All right, so now all of these are the Acropolis, +5 city build production toward triumph improvements. So I could create a place where improvements are the deal. Over here, I need war chariots. Over here, I need 40 fertilizers to build the gardens. +10 knowledge and prosperity in all cities for each activist, scientist, and writer in your nation. And they appear more often. That is amazing. That is amazing. +10 knowledge and prosperity in all cities for each activist, science, and writer in your nation. Holy cow. That's one of the most powerful things I've ever seen. We need 40 fertilizers. Okay. New goal here. A new goal here has arrived. We need an insane amount of fertilizers. And we can exit here and dial in on all of those simply by coming down to workshops. So, oh, sorry, chemist. So yeah, unfortunately, my friend, you're going on poop production now, and I think 12 of these is sufficient. Yeah, fish we have, wealth we have, coin I even have. And we'll just, I mean, we're only doing this until we need it. All right, I'm putting 2 in there. So if I make in 3 every 3 turns, it's going to take me 40, it's going to take me forever. Okay, so this is where trade actually may come into play as being very, very powerful. So let's exit out of here. Let's go to our diplomatic relations. We're getting a little finicky with some people, and that's kind of scary. Anybody who has fertilizers, I need to trade them. I have 2 merchants available because one of the people I was trading with potentially no longer has those resources. Okay. She has carriages, plus 100% city growth. Every 12 turns I can get one of those. I'm going to take a carriage. None of these people have fertilizers to offer me. Alright, we're going to take horses too. Alright, but that's the power of merchants, man. I mean, that is pretty sweet. So none of them can help me. That's fine. Alright, we got another bookmaker. And I think we do have some leather production, but it's not sufficient. Dyes will do. A book every 5 turns. Cool. Put a book in there for now. Expert would give me another 5 city knowledge. Not bad. All right, so our knowledge is going to be off the rails now, and we need more paper production. So this is very, very decent for me. Use timber. We're not producing enough dyes, in my opinion, and we're not doing that. That's fine. We don't. It doesn't have to be perfect, you know. Put an expert here. Gives craft production to the whole city. Cool. So we're producing bread. We're producing paper. This little colony up here has been very vital. Garments are super important. So we're gonna go back into that. Belts. All right. We're producing one every 17 turns. Put the wheel in. Put the loom in. Put the gear in, and put the expert in one every 5 turns. Cool. So now we can give garments to more cities. Distillery, irrigated farms. All right. We're rising through the rank. Banking is going to be the next one I want to do. I'm going to get overwhelmed pretty quickly here. So I want to be careful. I want to be very careful. And we want to build more wonders, but we need 40 fertilizers. We got to get that thing, though. It's going to... That's going to be nuts. Yeah, plus 10 city knowledge. Paper production is pretty high. Boost production is actually relatively high, so let's continue the paper train. Next turn, -1 die. Okay, yeah, we're getting a little ahead of ourselves. So let me find my die. Oof, where's my die? All right, we're gonna come down to visualizations, and we're gonna toggle resources on. It's kind of hard to see some of this stuff sometimes. Here we go. All right, so this needs to be accelerated. All right, we can do ceramics. Coolio. We just there's so much going on here that it's making my head hurt. Books are in a good place. Beer is in a good place. City growth is back up. Over here, we have a negative food. We're gonna switch the bucket out for festivals. We still have a negative food. Okay. Garments for food it is. We could go with beer. That will give us growth. It's kind of funny. All right, and we're tapped out 9 out of 9 here. So we need to do another dwelling, and we need to do the palace here, because it doesn't look like we're high enough level to build a palace. Okay. Crafter idle. All right, now we can do salted fish, or we can do meats. Now meats are being used a lot, so let's see. Put the pigs in. We got cattle, we got fish, we got a lot of fish, and we do still have salt. But I think I'm going to use money here because we're running low on salt. Plus 25 bonus production towards industry improvements in this region. 50% craft speed, blah, 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 blah. Metal tools, power. Okay, cool. Making 1 meat every two turns. That's a really good place to be. Flame generated down in this region here. It's feeling kind of wonky, so I think I'm going to take this tour region here. We can build a wonder there as well. Now it's looking a little fuller, but we're still, you know, building everybody out to one another. The road system is up, so okay. Now this place just built an enormous amount of crafting. Let's do a great society thing here too. Artisan studio. We could do an apothecary, but it's a little much. City. All right, we're trying to get basically everything up. Let's do a citadel here. Let's get this is the place we wanted to do military at. So yeah, let's start building military buildings here. So we got the summit, get the castle up, number 15. So we'll have a bunch of fortifications here and a really high security. That would tell me though, in addition, I would probably want to go with amenities that are going to get my security up. And we're not really using those amenities anywhere else. So code of laws. Oh, noes. Yeah, I can't do it. Yeah, it's too much of a detriment. Fucked it all up too. Plus 10 food. Was I using meat? No, we got food. Oh yeah, I was using beer. Okay. Beer it is. But now I can't grow it anymore. We're too powerful for my own good, to be quite honest. We got multiple cities over 20. So if you come and you look at everybody else, they're not even close. Their one city in Madrid is 19. I have multiple cities closing in on those ranks, so I'm much more powerful than a lot of the people. The more cities you have, kind of chaotic. Ooh, a park. It becomes kind of chaotic, but can create book masterpieces. Nice. All right. So this is the main city, and it's getting weird. It's getting weird here. People are sad. Festival. Okay. So we want to focus on, like, I would love to get a school, but I need books and more paper. We're going to focus on things that make us smart. Ooh, we could do a stable. -5 city health, but we can craft rope and we can craft carriages. That's really cool. Those carriages are neat. However, we are going to focus. All right. Flower fields, +5 city happiness. Not bad, not bad. Oh, wow. There's really not a whole lot I can do here. I could just mass produce these bad boys. I mean, you get +5 per. The apothecary. Let's do that again. Let's just go down the line and see what we can do here. Hunting camp, mill, mine, monastery. Nope, not going to do anything substantial. Temple, not going to do anything substantial. Alright, so our people are kind of shitty. And that's alright. Decorative paintings, peonies. This isn't sufficient enough for me to invest too much more time into. So, +5 city knowledge and a crafting. Anything that can craft and give me a bonus is probably the way to go. Prestige points are always nice. But yeah, we're hurting. And we need food. And we have fertilizers. I think I have heavy plows now. So I need to switch up my crafting there. We're between a rock and a hard place right here. -5 city health. Yeah. So as the city grows, it needs more and more and more and more amenities to help vary these things off. Okay. Well, we have enough going on. Let's go to our improvements tab. Let's dial down on certain improvements where if we put a expert in there, it might give us a bigger bonus. So the arena, +5 wealth per turn, +5 city knowledge, no specialists available. +20 knowledge, cemetery, +10 city health. I'm gonna remove that. We have enough iron. I'm gonna do this because we do need more health, and we're hurting, but we'll be okay. All right, and I can't use any of this fertilizer. I really want to make that wonder is gonna revolutionize our entire nation. So let's go to our crafting menu. And we're going to do drill down on workshops. And what we really need to do right now is produce heavy plows. And we're going to do this till we have about 60. That'll be a bit. Cattle we have. I could use the horse too that I'm bringing in. Metal ingots, we definitely have. Material though, I have much more of. And we can produce one of these every 4 turns. And that's going to have a pretty massive impact on us. Cool. Feeling good about that decision. Let's go up. None are inactive. Man, yeah, the game gets further and further into being very complicated. All right. Do that. I need as much room for this bad boy over here as possible. I'm at a standstill until I can get the dwelling up. I'm going to get the library up first. And we're at multiple standstills. Okay. All this jazz is done. I do need another. Let's get a mounted scout. Acropolis. I don't have any place sufficient for this. Oh, yeah, money. All right, we're going to build a money place. So we're going to create a little bazaar there. And I can surround it, too, with hunting camps. I don't know how well hunting camps will do here, though. This is a really shit region. So let's just build one and see what it does. It didn't have any wealth, so yeah, it probably won't do too well. Actually, this might be like, that might be the worst place to put those 2 buildings, because remember, money is generated. Why is it not showing me? Yields. So remember, money is generated. If it has a gold coin on it, you'll generate additional resources. So this is like the worst place to build those things. It's a great place for crafting, though, I think. All right, crafting it is. So what do I... Ooh, central bank. Okay. Okay. Plan B. This was a good spot for wood, but it would be a better place to make some money. We do need a place making money because we're in the negative now. And it's only going to get worse. Right. Central bank. What would be kind of cool is if you could cycle based off the type of improvement. Because then I could just focus on commerce buildings. So that would be neat. Maybe I can. Harvester, crafter. Nope. At least you can do this, though. Yeah. Yep. We're not going to get all the options that way. Okay. Trading post. All right, let's do those 2 and just see where we go from there. All right. Musical theory. Pilgrimage. Let's do pilgrimage because that's more amenities. Nice. Got another library. So you can see we're on a good course, though. You know, like we're doing great. Damn, dude, we need more dyes. All right, 1 every 4 turns is okay with me. Newspaper, encyclopedia. We're gonna put someone in here for sure. All right, we're mass producing books now. We need to make more paper. This region is still growing, and it's doing a great job. We're at a feast now. This shouldn't be an issue. Let's go through and make sure all of our amenities are full. We need to be upgrading people. All right, we're running out of gourmet meals. Garments, we have enough of. But we definitely need to get the next tier stuff because we're running out. Bread will be depleted too quickly. I need more bakers. It's amazing how much bread you actually freaking need. All of this I can't use. All right, we'll use prosperity here. That will help us with our monetary situation. But it won't help me with my food situation. I just need a little bit of food. Cured meats. Okay. Got 3 apples here. It's gonna have to do. We're gonna need to create a new farming region. And we'll put the well here. It's good to get this stuff out fast, actually, because these buildings really help. All right, we already have the granary and the well then. Boom, boom. No. Okay. Well, shit. I can put the mill here. And we do need more paper. So I'll put a mill. And we'll get this fish. Alright, that will get me some food. So this workshop is now idle. Let's do some heavy plows. At least till we have that many. Materials. Coolio. Expert for that production increase for sure. You can see we're doing an okay job. But the game is starting to kind of punish me. Festival. Next turn, -1. We need to definitely ramp up production. Oof. The game becomes quite insane at this stage. You almost need a spreadsheet to keep track of everything. But you can use the sides here telling you what's being created. So gourmet meals, I need to make more of. I should not have pulled on them, but I was greedy. Can't pull on that. Baskets, I can pull on. But we just need a little bit of food. And over here, I just need an improvement. And we don't have anything. We don't even have the grocery store yet. Damn, dude. Wood is becoming quite an issue. I'm a little scared. That's okay. So let me find the... Okay. Okay. So over here, I think we have a good spot. We need to substantially increase... that costs 5. Yeah, 5 tools. We need to substantially increase our wood production now. Alright, the granary is never going to be a big deal. Simply because we're producing so much of this shit that it's crazy. So, we have enough rice grain for a bajillion years. And that's it. I mean, we're already producing more than I can use, so... But that will help. That will help. And we should have some heavy plows now. So let's go to the areas that are not growing. Alright. And let's look at the big dogs. This is a big dog right here. Going to the heavy plow. Gonna get us up to 37. So it's like an additional, 1. I could put fertilizer here. We need 58 though. None of this is really gonna have a significant impact. Like collectively, it will have massive impacts. But all right, crafter idle. All right, we're definitely gonna need more tools. Metal ingots, good. Let's do 40. That sounds good to me. Nice, we're making 2 per turn there now. Claim generated. All right, so this region, we're gonna go southeast. And we can do anything we want. Let's take this tour. All right, we're living the dream now. Oh, damn, there's lead here. I could demolish this. I don't need it yet. New masterpiece. We're still, I mean, we're still, we got a sizable lead. We were 500 ahead. Now we're 700 ahead. So we're keeping ahead. We're growing. We're doing everything right. But we really, really, really need to get another wonder down. All right. So we have a mounted gentleman here, and he needs to come over here. All right. So if I want to spread my religion, I can. I would recommend that you do so. But to be honest, I'm not really sure that it's entirely worth it. I'm trying to stay on good terms with people. And if I start pushing my religion on people, that tends to have a negative consequence. All right, so money, money, money. We're at the money, money, money stage. All right, we need to find a place with a gold highlight. Okay, up here has 1 gold. So we can put a bank, or we can put anything that makes money here. And it's going to make more. Keep in mind that these resource tabs are really important to determine how many bonus material. If you made a farming region with 1 apple, holy shit, you're going to have a bad time. And I think I did that on my last Let's Play. Because I wasn't, that's what I'm hoping to remedy here, is to give much better advice. But yeah, we have knights, we have footmen, and the military upgrades as you go through the ages. That's one thing I really like about the game. Oh, nice, we can build shrines now. We can build parks. Trading post. Okay, we're going to build a trading post. We're going to start focusing a lot on commerce and money. The game becomes more and more demanding at this stage. It's actually a little scary. Plus 15 city knowledge here. Now, well, we'll do that, like over here. Yeah. Apothecary is a good one for bonuses. Artisan Studio is a good one. Let's just go down the line and build anything that's going to make us feel a little bit better. Now, we do have a granary. So here we had the grocer, and that thing is amazing. But we don't have another farming spot. Water well. Okay. I gotta think. What do I really want? More booze would be nice. Citadel. Let's do a citadel here. We might as well get our security up. Oh, nice. We got copper down here. I'm taking it. I want copper. All right. Artisan studio. So now we can start making decorative paintings. Now we'll get happiness up in the dwellings. We don't have enough dye. And we don't have enough paper. We're just going to leave it just as is, quite honestly. All right. All right, we're just kind of like witnessing people freaking about. All right, we'll put them on auto explore. Oh boy, lots of fighting. And that's fine. Let's keep the turns going. Cool. Got some more reward points. So fighting can be cool. Like I said, you can get materials from it. Not always a good thing, but when you get a bunch of influence and you take out your enemies, it's pretty sweet. Blacksmith, we haven't needed more yet. Oh, it is good to get ahead of things. We're gonna build a ceramic. We need glass. I'm gonna build 2 of these. Actually, we need to get ahead of the demands on that. Let's build a tannery for leather production. And let's build another tannery for leather production. I feel like that's a good use. We get a massive crafting bonus in the capital. All right, we could build bongos. Those are good for happiness. It sounds funny saying it. Plus 18 happiness. Plus 3 prosperity city for each district culture improvement within it. All of these kind of suck, but I really just wanted the artisan studio. We're going to build some bongos. Do timber. None of it's worth it for that. 1 bongo is all we need. All right, so candle production, soap, perfume, more herbal medicine. We're going to do candle production here. We do have quite a bit of food oil for 400%. Incense we have now. So we're going to we're going to really mass produce candles here. That's amazing. All right, now the trader can help us with this. We're about to get leather production up. We do have enough fur production, I think. We have enough cotton and wool production. Wow, we have 15 wool. Okay. Metal tools. We could use herbal medicine. We could use baskets. I'm not going to use any of that jazz because that's just silly. This will give us more money, but it won't increase production. I'm happy with that, though. That's enough for 2 cities right there. 3 cities now. The production just went up on it. All right, so we're in a good place here. This is a 4-er, so this is a good spot for getting up a well. We're going to do a water well because that will give us plus 10 city health and give us one of the best harvests early game. Or early city, I should say. And then we're going to go into the irrigated farming. But that's why I'm making a lot of metal tools. You need an insane amount. Okay. Flame generated. All right, which way do I want to go? I guess I want to go east here again. I think I'm going to take this region right here in the middle so that I can just have a nicer looking city. All right, so now we're going to mass produce glass here as we need an insane amount of it. We do have silicas. Cool. All right, well, this is going to be a very productive member of society here. +1 glass, and we're going to do that indefinitely. We're going to need a lot of glass for some of this stuff. All right. Yeah, we're doing great. Ooh, this is a nice little area. Limestone. Ooh. Very good. And we're just going to keep taking out all these animals. Masterpiece created. We're a beautiful, beautiful place. Tools and gears. And if you come over here, you can view and manage your masterwork sets. We don't have anywhere to place a set yet. We need like art installations and museums. So once we can build museums, we need to really cycle into that. Because once we hit that point, I mean, it's almost GG. It's almost game over for the AI because they can't ever come close to us. All right, we're at growth here now. Okay, let's take a peek and see what we can and cannot do. I need 44 food. I could switch the basket out, but I don't have anything that's creating... I will get new amenities here very, very soon. Over here, same thing. I could put a trade good in. I could put this in. We need 19 food. It'll be depleted too quickly. It'll be depleted too quickly. We're gonna put a candle in here for now because we're producing so many of those. Music theory will give me the amphitheater. Plus 10 city happiness. Architecture will give me crafting guilds. And the anchor want. Oof. And glass windows, concrete rope. And the residence. Architecture it is. Alright. So our enemies are starting to create things that I want. And that makes me sad. Down here we have our threer. And how much do we have? 20 out of 40. Dude, we need this. I need the classical gardens, man. If I build the Acropolis, though, it's going to give me higher production. So let's just preemptively do it. Also, we need the points. Yeah, I'll be in alliance with you until you no longer serve any purpose. Okay, the gold is gone. So we need to find something to replace it with. Beer is not bad. Yeah, beer will get us another growth point. And then baskets will help us with prosperity. All right. We're doing the best we can right now. All right, let's dial down on this place over here. So I want to make sure heavy plows. I can't do fertilizer. I really can't. I really want to, but it's just too much. I'm going to put a heavy plow here, though. And I'm going to put a... Okay. I'm going to do a fertilizer here just because this is a really special... This rice is being used in a lot of places, and we're actually starting to run out a little bit. Nice. We got 2 little vanillas down here that can be used for spices, food oil, and vanilla beans. That's a mighty fine location. All right, claim generated. And this one's going to the east now. Yeah, the fiber right here with food and material. Very good city tier increase. We need so much bread. It's kind of absurd. Nice, grain storage. Why did I not use grain storage there before? Nice. Copper. All right, we're in business now. 8 out of 9. We need to proc the housing. Think that we can build a residence now? Damn. I know I should wait, but I'm super impatient. Okay. Should wait for the architecture to complete. Yeah, let's take this one with the fiber and the food. All right, this is gonna create leather indefinitely. We have enough cattle, we can do it, and we have enough materials for sure. So that's like 1 every bajillion seconds. Cool. That will help with my crafting productions. I'm feeling really good about this setup now. I know some of these places up here aren't doing too hot. I really need to dial this area in. I just need 19 food. What's this place? 3? Okay. This is, I mean, it's useful for this. So, I can do the farm. Nice. And then we'll see what improvement we can do here. Nice, the racetrack. That's a nice one. That generates quite a bit of money. Alright, we don't have anything we can build here yet, but we will be able to build something there. Masterpiece created. Perfect. Alright, we're definitely way ahead of the game now. We're like about 1,000 points. It's going to be really difficult for them to catch up. And we're declining any wars. We do not participate in war. We just sit back, we smile at people, and we secretly plot their demise. That's the best way to do things. Nice. Make steel, longbows, universities. Oh man, this is a lot of good stuff. This is the one I want with the tailor. Yeah, we can make some really good amenities with that. Okay, Another apothecary. Candles we're using a lot of now. So food oil would be nice. Incense. Yeah. Yeah. We need to just keep up the speed here on candle production. I will put someone in here. All right, cool. Yeah, so if we could get food oil or tallow, we could really ramp that up. So let's keep our candles on good grounds. City idle. All right, this is the capital. We have a lot of regions. Over here, we could do more food. Okay, I could do a mill here. Not a bad idea. More paper would help. All right, we're going to do a mill here. That should be enough food for us. Claim generated. All right. Well, I think we discussed. Oof. I think maybe actually I should come south of... No, this is a 21er. We're not going to get too much higher. So let's take this region right here. Let's start filling out this peninsula right here. Leather. Let's just continue to get more and more leather. We have a lot of pigs, but we're getting -1. Okay. All right. Leather production it is. I love getting more and more resources. We're just getting... Our power is just growing. Nice. More masterworks. So you can see that the masterwork stuff is really starting to ramp up. Damn, dude, we grew again. Okay. Yeah, we're just going to fill this area out. We got 2... Oh, wow, we have 2 points. There we go. And we just get 2 more and we'll fill that out. That's amazing. All right, so I could do decorative paintings. You can see how hard it is to keep things happy. You at points do have to take a step back and say, damn, dude, I got to build more stuff. None of this is going to... I don't have enough amenities, so... Shit. Okay, so over here, we need to start building out new buildings. We got a crafting guild, so we can upgrade our workshop to crafting guilds now. The pub. All right, we're going to build a pub. We're going to build a racetrack. Money and happiness. Can't say no to that. We're going to build flower fields. +5 happiness. Just anything and everything I can possibly build to make these people happy. Cemetery. Okay. That will help out a lot. And it will give me some new crafting options too. Okay. So let's get these farms up. And I believe we're creating enough festivals. We already have a festival here. Jewelry actually would be a good one right here. All right. And now we need to go on an improvement spree. Might as well get one dwelling upgrade here. All right. Workshops definitely need to be upgraded as they can be. Not always. Nice. +1 city production. All right. Mine definitely should have had those things before. Central bank. 2 precious metals per turn. That's pretty sweet. 150% craft production. +5 city happiness. Yeah, I like that. This one though actually +2 city harvest production for food related resources. Okay. Yeah, we're not there yet. Gathering halls can now be upgraded because we have the books. So we definitely want to upgrade all of the gathering halls to the next tier. I should have done this a while back. My apologies. There's so many steps to this game. I honestly feel like I could sit here for like eons, for like days, going over like every turn. All right, +55. All right, we'll just put plows in there for now. Yeah, we don't have what's necessary. This is the great one. If I put a book in here though, all All right, we don't need to do jewel crafting here anymore. I think we need, personally, codex isn't bad. We're gonna do festivals here. We need to really make sure that we're keeping consistent production. I'm actually gonna do wealth here. I know it sucks. Cured meats I can't do. Bread I can't do. None of that I can do. Spices. We are producing spices now. And we'll do that indefinitely. Alright. That will supply 2 more cities. Oh boy. We're gonna go for the resources down here. Event. -10 happiness. -10 prosperity. -10 knowledge. -10 knowledge. We're already doing too damn well. Alright, no. Leather production, yes. Trade goods, no. Alright, so that's a book every 10 turns with an expert in there. I'm okay with that. Keep exploring. Alright. So this ceramic shop is now a little idle. And we're just gonna kind of go down the line. I use the glass here. Use the heavy metals here. Oh, I can... No, we got negative. I'm not gonna use money. I'll produce 3. That puts me in a good spot. Alright, this mill. It can create paper. This is a new mill. We're creating a lot of leather. Not creating enough dyes. Not creating enough trade goods for me to want to do this. Not really worth it. I like the passive, paper that we're making. I think that's sufficient. Ceramic part, rope. Slap a dude in there. Now look what that guy does to all the farming. Boost it up. That's pretty sweet. Yeah, we'll have to go with the old school plows, and we're still not quite there. I need more bread production, but I can give him bongos for the time being. I don't know why that's kind of sad. Bongos solve all problems. All right, optics, sure. I like the idea of optics. Another masterpiece created. They can't keep up with me, dude. I'm just generating so much prestige points. There's no way. Cool. Another upgrade there. Sweeto! We got the rugs. Got the pots. Got the candles. Got the romantic music. I don't know. Yeah, we got nothing going on here. Let's get that farm upgraded. We need more heavy plows. +5 city health. I like it. Academy, +5 city knowledge, plus masterwork speed increase. Very good. And we should actually up the grain production here. That gets me 2. I'm going to do 1 fertilizer there. I know it's going to set me back, but it is what it is. I need more grain. I need to make sure that I'm maintaining excellent production chains, so... Alright, we could do decorative paintings. That's +2 happiness. No. Man, we're just getting shit out of luck everywhere we go. I'll leave it alone. Artisan Studios, I make, honestly, just for, it's like a +5 to the city. So, it helps. Alright, let's get rid of this. And let's go with... Oof. We'll do Code of Laws for now. Eventually I'll run out of it, but we can definitely start upgrading dwellings. Even though we don't technically need it. Upgrading workshops, for sure. Upgrade the trade post to the R. Ooh, we're going to run out of materials here one day. But the game's going to start feeling a little insane at this point. And it is. It is. But just keep focusing on mass producing items. Just keep focusing on everything that you're doing. We got horsies right there. That's a good one. I want the horsies. Yep. Trade agreements for technology, always accept. Unless you really hate somebody. All right, we're at 8.8 thousand. We're still 1,000 points above everyone as far as prestige goes. 2 nations lost in time down here. We got 2 more forgettables next act. Nice, more trade. Like I said, I only do it if I can afford it. You can see the net on these is rather harsh. Now we have a lot of wool, 15. So for sure, throw that wool in there. I'm not willing to do any of these because we need them. And I'm happy getting 1 trade every 10 turns because we're not really using it too much right now. Next there is gunpowder. Musical theory, amphitheater, musical instruments. A lot of wonders. Alright, we're going to go to metal production. Okay, we're going to go westward here. We got 4s here. Cool. Get a little bit more coastal action. Paintings sound very good to me right now, and I'm not going to give them anything. We'll give them this, because I like the security bonus. I'm just trying to like get all that stuff up. 1 every 14 turns, whatever. It's fine. Like I said, Artisan Studios, you don't really need to min-max too much. They're just kind of there to provide those base benefits. Okay. 5. Here we go. This is a 3-year region. We could put a wonder right there. Now we're a few turns out. So let me get this all in gear. Garments are -1, +1, so we could do any of these. I'm just going down the line to see what I can do here. Garments seem like they'd have the biggest impact. Right now we're hurting. We're hurting pretty bad. Our product. So if I want to get my production up, I need to get happiness up. Beer sounds kind of like a good idea because we'll get another level. So we need to like ramp up bread and beer production. -3 glass, I get +20 relations, and religious spread. That's a no-brainer. All right, let's up our grape production. Put a heavy plow there. Wool, I definitely want to up because we're seeing an increased demand for it. Piggies, for sure. And we got decorative paintings now, which give +2 city happiness. Now, like I said, these things, they add up over time. Very powerful. Festival. And what else do we want? City garments, -1. I need to make clothing, bread, and beer just in an absurd quantity. Let's do jewels. Yeah, you can see we're kind of hurting. And I guess we'll go with baskets. And we're maxed out on our dwellings. So, we got piggies there. It's not a bad place. It's not a bad place for a residency. Res. There we go. And we'll need that ASAP. Alright, we need to go through and make sure everybody is going to the next tiers. 5 food. We can definitely dial that one in. Alright, let's go to this guy over here. No plow. Fertilizer. There we go. We're at +0. That's good enough. I don't like to spend the fertilizer, but that made sense. Alright. Everybody's growing again. Even the big dog over here. This gentleman, though, is pretty shit. And we're doing our best to make him unshit. Okay, we got farms going. Alright, I'm just going to go down the line on research because I'm at a point where I can't even keep up with it. We got our first pub. And this is essential to mass producing these gourmet meals. Food oil. Spice. Yeah, food oil we got. We need to start producing more of that. Wine, liquor, beer. If I put an expert in here, we get 10 more gold per turn, and I'm going to do that. So every 15th turn, we make another one. You know what? And I just have to go with it. I just have to go with it. But booze production is going to be the next tier. Booze and bread.
First contact established with an unknown people.
All right, but we're doing great. I didn't get that extra city that I wanted, but that's okay. We're kind of up shit creek right now, and it's probably better that we don't have more cities. Oh wow, we met 2 cities. All right, another paragon. Build production in all cities. Wealth per each commerce improvement. I like him, but I think we're going to take this dude for books. I'm trying to really keep
Mongolian
this
warrior
all
guardian
dialed in.
Kaidu, ruler of Central Asia.
All right. And we're going to put him here making books. We got books and we got music. That's all I want to make. Perfume. Okay, fertilizers. We're like there. So let's do 13. Let's do trade good. I mean, I'm going all out here. That's a nice little bonus right there. We just need to make fertilizers. If I can get that wonder up, it's going to give us an insane bonus. All right. So it's time. It's time to grow, spread our wings and fly. No, it's time to produce an enormous amount of bread and booze. So this is a good... These are all kind of nice spots. I'm going to take this spot, though. Okay, let's see what we can't build. We can't build a distillery because we don't have the steel, and that's an upgrade. We can't build a pub because we don't have the glass. I definitely want to build more of these. Wow, +5 wealth for each commerce and culture improvements region. Wow. Okay. Taylor! That's the upgrade. We need to start upgrading all of our guys to tailors. Alright, we have enough to go to level 19 here. We can make mills, granaries, fermenting pits, crafting guild. Yeah, we're getting those up. Cobblers, butcher, brewer. Alright. Very good. We may be hitting our limits on some of these things too. Yep. Can't make any more breweries. Alright, we'll do a tailor then. It's kind of interesting. Sometimes you can't... I think I hit my limit on brewers for this region, which I didn't know actually existed. Cobbler. Yeah, we're just gonna start producing a bunch of stuff. Yeah, butcher. Let's do it. Need to get more crafting up. Claim generated. All right, we got more barley right here. I want it. I want that barley. And I want you making paper. Oh damn, I don't have rope. Not gonna do any of that stuff. I like the passive paper. That's good enough for me. All right, we got this workshop to upgrade it, which for some reason it's not letting me do. I don't always understand this game. It's a little confusing at times. Oh, nice. We can get the inn into the pub. Taylor. Yeah, let's focus on upgrading for increased production of what we already got. Heavy plows. Should really be focusing these. All right. Yeah, we need 20 food. Let's focus these in areas where we don't have everything. Yeah, unfortunately, we're kind of capped out there. Okay. All right, let's go do an amenity check. All right, this place is going to go off the rails. Make sure we have a residence there. All right, we're at supersonic speeds of growth now. It's pretty insane, in fact. 14 food, you say? Heavy plow. I just need to get this stuff up. expert. Okay. 7 food needed now. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, I need to start producing more of those bad boys. 33 with the heavy plow. It will be like 4 more. I need 7. All right, we're gonna go to the improvements tab so I can do this faster. Damn. I definitely want a lot of this stuff up. We got a lot of fish. The racetrack, plus 10 gold. Ooh, plus 10 happiness and city prosperity in the second dude. I love it. That's really, really powerful. Oh, look at that, we're growing again because I got my production speeds up. That's a beautiful thing. All right, well, we are running out of amenities here, but that's really cool. I was able to get this place healthy, but now it's gone. We're just gonna have to let it go for now. I'm a little hyper focused on getting that wonder because I think it is basically gonna make me as powerful as the gods, and I know that it will. Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me! All right. There we go. Ooh, the mines. Plus 2 metal ingot and 1 precious metal per turn. 20 craft production for workshops in the city. Ooh, that would actually be really powerful. I'm doing it. We're busting out the wonders now. Nice. We got this bad boy up. We got another one coming. So this will increase wonder production up here. And so we need to get our head in the game. Come over here. So how close am I? 2. We're 2 fertilizers away. New Paragon. Woo! Plus 1 masterpiece creation. Master creation speed. Yep. We're putting him in there. That's good. That will help us with the other guys. That's kind of a no-brainer. Plus 50% for 10 wealth. Materials. I'll do... I mean, like, some of these are okay, but... Plus 5 security. We're negative. I'm gonna put it there anyway, though. Eventually, I won't be such a shit. But right now, we're struggling. The game gets a little crazy. That's kind of like the pro and con of big cities. All right, masterpiece creation. Events. Yeah, 50 materials for plus 5 research per turn. Just really minuscule stuff, but fine. Booze. Booze. I could make malt. Malt is an ingredient that helps with stuff, but I'm gonna make booze. Every turn? I don't think so. I don't think glass is worth it. I'll do the wealth. 5 happiness, 150% production. All right, we're making booze here now. Ooh, telescopes. Research. I don't really care about research. Barrels, on the other hand, though. 100% craft production efficiency. These are really powerful. Timber and wealth. Good. Because I think yeah, there's a certain crafting building you put barrels in. Oh boy, mechanized clocks. Okay, so I'm on Super Saiyan mode. Oh boy, here you are, my friend. Okay, we're building this one. This guy. No, we'll build another wonder over there. I don't know. Because what it says is, it sounds like it applies to all regions. All right. So it says here, more paragons, plus 10 knowledge and prosperity in all cities for each activist scientist and writer in your nation. Okay, and it will take me 5 turns to build it in my main city. Now, if I build it over here, it says all cities. So if I build it over here, it will take 14 turns. We'll build the shit one over there. I'm gonna build a nice one in my main city because I am very, 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 very much not wanting to lose to another civilization. Something of this magnitude. And why the fuck can't I do it? Oh, it's because of the stupid runes. Okay. I don't have anybody near. This pains me. This pains me. To do it on a 5er region. I would really like to do it on the 4. I need all of these resources here too. Okay, let me rethink. It's 20. Let's see what we can do. I have a 3er here. They'll be done in 9 turns. I think that's fine. I don't think anyone will build it in 10 turns. But if they do, I'm a jackass, right? Alright, we got the new workshop up over here. Tools, everything. We actually need rope for some of these old improvements. Wool's fine. Silk, why not? And then we need to get heavy plows. I think I have one guy making maybe potentially too many heavy plows. Alright, metal. Okay, we're in good shape here. Heavy plows it is. Masterpiece created. Okay, yeah. I've basically won the game at this point, but we're going to see everything through because I want to show you. But nobody can catch up with me. The only way they can take me is if they go to war with me. And even then, I'm so far technologically ahead of everybody that I would really question their ability to take me. And yeah, it's a no-brainer. But they can try. All right, we can build a mill here. Do a granary. And we'll do farm. We're gonna, make sure we have enough food for growth. And we need another residence. We got this place over here. Residence. Oof. 100 wood. Wood is becoming one of the biggest burdens to our society at this point. Along with not having sufficient crafting. Herbal medicine will definitely work there. I'm super stoked though. I mean, like, we're a fairly powerful country. Another masterpiece created. Yeah, with that one in Paragon giving a +1 and then everybody doing their thing, it's going to be really hard for anybody to catch up with me. Here we go. Take that region. Agreement. Protect. Yep. Crafter idle. All right. I want more garments. Garments are super, super, super powerful. And I will do whatever I have to do. Put the loom in. Put the gear in. If I put an expert here, I get security and a crafting bonus. I want everybody to have garments. Everybody possible. All right. Longbows it is. Okay. Growing. 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 Except for you're not growing. Growing, growing, growing. Not growing. Okay. Got another amenity here. Happiness actually might help me get up. Yeah, because it will increase production capacity. Very cool. We can actually get ourselves out of this situation. All right, 33. Now I can actually use my fertilizers finally, because we're building that guy out. There we are, +5. We're in business. Triumph constructed somewhere else. Hopefully that wasn't the one I was making. Shit! I think it was. Alright, we need another dwelling. I think I'm just gonna put it here. Oh, man. I think it was. It was! I can't believe it. I cannot believe it. That sucks. They beat me. If I would have built it in my main city, I would have... No, I think that was 4 turns. Damn, dude. That was a serious one, though. Whoever built that's going to be substantially more powerful than they realize. But that's okay. Sometimes you get punched in the dick. Part of life. Oh, wait, no, that... It's still going. Oh, fuck me. I didn't realize... Okay, whew. It wasn't. I just didn't put it on the queue. Okay, thank God. I would have not slept tonight. Okay, where we go? Ooh, look at this. Oh, wow, syrup, natural syrup or malt. Oh my God, zebra. Oh, whoa. That is a region right there. Okay. It's gonna get weird over here for sure. So we're just gonna keep taking regions. I can make belts. And these don't do anything. Shoes on the hand give Tony... Ooh, wow. Yeah, shoes are a no-brainer right there. I think we got massive fur production. Materials. I put an expert in here, 150% production. Shoes, 3 cities can have shoes now. I don't even bother with this. I mean, we're producing so many of these. Barrels can be used here. I don't even need it. I don't even need more grain. Alright, one at a time. City tier increase. Herbal medicine might be actually a good one. There we go. Got one in queue. Butcher shop. Alright, I'm gonna let him finish. Universities, we're almost at the gunpowder age. Alright, so here we are. In paradise once more. Food production is not sufficient. There's one apple over here. Okay, so down here is going to be the new food producer. Beautiful. That will get us out of that little conundrum up there. And then once I start producing shoes, I'll probably go crazy up here with that. Flowers. We're hurting. We're hurting. Okay. A lighthouse. City knowledge. We should have got hospitals a second ago. I can't build them yet. Tailors are good. This is a mine. I think I built way too many bakeries. It's not letting me build more. Butcher shop. I just need to keep everything going. Potentially need to get a blacksmith. Amphitheater. Oh, yeah. Plus 10 city happiness. Very good. Cool. So we're going to be depleted there. Salted fish. Thing is I have a lot of fish. I really need to create salted fish. I mean, we could use this quite extensively. Plus 25 build industry, and that's build improvements and 50% craft speed. Okay. It will catch up eventually when the city's infrastructure has a higher construction. Yeah, it's kind of actually nice to have high production with these kind of things. I think glass, for sure. Yeah, silicas. We need a lot of glass. I'm going indefinite on that. We're just going to mass produce glass here. It's used in a lot of stuff. Try and construct it elsewhere. As long as it's not mine. Okay, 5 turns. I would need that. Alright, we're at... For a second there, I got scared because I didn't see myself. I had to scroll up. Alright, we're at 10,533,844. Crafter idle. Alright. Garments. Fine clothing. Fine clothing is just a little bit more. Let's see if there's an advantage for us here. Belts. Okay. Versus... +1 every 12 turns. These are a lot more expensive. I'm going to just stick with the tried and true. We'll do a little bit... Well, I mean, look at our gains now. I mean, we're up there. We're kicking ass, taking names. I don't have... I don't have a loom. Okay. Well, every 2 turns is pretty powerful. I don't even care. I don't even care anymore about the grains. I'm just doing it for the bonus to farming. 1 every 7 turns, fine. We're producing like enough for 40 cities of that, so. All right, academy. All right, I think it's time to think about the future. This is a small region. I'm gonna put an academy in here. But yeah, I can't do any more bakeries or anything. All right, we'll do a bazaar here because it's not a bad spot. Nice, more resources. I needs. All right, so the meats are gonna deplete in a turn. We're at net zero pig now. We got lots of fishies. Got lots of salt. Gonna put an expert here. Get the tools, need the power. All right, cool. So hopefully that will help us with the meat situation. Oh boy, gunpowder next. City tier increase. Starting to get pretty serious. Gourmet meal mess. Yes, sir. Wow, still got 3. The Acropolis, plus 5 quality of life, plus 10, plus 15. Wow. Yeah, that was totally worth it. All right. What the fuck did I just build a something for? Sorry. I was like, wait. All right. Well, we almost got this bad boy up. Okay. We need to get a farming region up here. We don't have any. We've been relying solely on all of this. All right. Baskets are going bye-bye. And we're going to get something. Dude, even salted fish would make sense at this point. Anything that can get us to the next step. And then we can revisit. I need to take a territory. There's actually really bad food production in this whole region up here. Nice. Masterwork created. City idle. Oxford University. +1 research per turn for each paragon in your nation. Universities and upgrades provide +1 research. Cool. The cathedral. Artist engineer appear more often. +1 happiness, security in all cities for each artist, engineer, profit in your city. Wow. More? Okay. There we go. We're building this bad boy. That's gonna... Every single city is gonna get a bonus from this stuff. It's amazing. We'll just keep pumping out our paragons. Oh, hell yeah. We did it. Oh, yeah. We're powerful now. This thing's a fucking beast. Let's drill down. So it doesn't tell me, it doesn't give me a complete breakdown, but I can see that my cities are already more powerful. Look how positive everything is now after we built that. Holy shit. Holy shit. And things are growing. Oh my god. That was amazing. And we're building another one too that gives us a little bit less. Oh my god, that was like the best thing I've ever built. All right, we're gonna go up. I don't know why, I'm just going up. Be the first to build. Nice. We got 100 for that. That was amazing. Absolutely amazing. We need a little bit of food production here, though. All right, this region right here is looking mighty fresh. Irrigated farm. Irrigated farm. Okay, that puts us at 8. We also need to build our dock station. Another thing there. Masterpiece created. Another masterpiece created. Claim generated. Yep, cows. We need more cows.
Your nation is the first to reach the Renaissance.
So you hear that? We are the first to reach the Renaissance, and my technology has been shit this whole playthrough. All right? I just want to point that out. All right, windmills for sure. Windmills, we can get into the next tier. So all those grains we're making, now we can actually build an amenity that's going to help our cities grow even further. Of course I did. I'm the greatest. We're fucking awesome. That's why we built it. Look at me go. All right. So we are golden. All of our cities are now pretty dang happy. Our production, honestly, through the roof. Have no fucking city defenses. Everybody loves me, man. All right, we're going to build a university. Nobody wants to fuck with me, and it's really stupid because every single person in this game should be trying to kill me right now. I'm gonna crush them. The armory. The armory allows us to build gunpowder. So I'm gonna build one here. This is the war camp, remember? Alright. Let's deck this place out a little bit more warlike. Castle. Love it. Let's do another blacksmith here, actually. And a lighthouse. Not a bad idea. It's a beautiful thing we've done. We could take this region and put something else. Another masterpiece created. Claim generated. Alright, so this is the capital. We'll take this region over here. Alright, we're at 24. We need 100 food more to get to the next tier. This is where the game gets hard. We're going to need the next upgrade in farming. But you see, we're not even in the next age of industrialization. Like, we're so far away. Let's do some paintings. Get that happiness up. That helped. That helped. Salted fish. I like fish. Alright, we'll do it. And let's pop this guy to the top. Get another wonder. Masterpiece created. Dude, I don't even want to know how well I'm doing. I'm at 12,000 to 8,000. Like I said, I beat the game. They cannot keep up with how well I'm doing. Only thing they can do is attack me. And if they do, my production's so high I can raise an army very quickly. Very quickly. And it's going to just shit on everybody. Well, I mean, not like literally, but figuratively. It'd be weird. It'd be weird if it did that. Alright, I think we already have a dock here. That's why I can't do shit. School. People like schools, right? Alright, I'm gonna put a school here. Put a trade post here. We're just need to keep progressing at the right levels.
Your nation has built the Hameji Castle.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Did I just kick everyone's ass again? Yeah, I did. This provides security up here. That's pretty sweet. Look at that. I got wicked security up here. I know this isn't the military base, but it's always good to have a... Especially because of how far away... Ooh, nice pub. Sorry. Pub before anything else. Alright, cemetery. Don't mind if I do. So you see with building these wonders, wonders are substantially powerful in this game. And because we've built them, we are now powerful. I'm producing far too many baskets. We need looms for the weavers. We need wheels for anybody. Not even looking. Just like, yeah, take it. Take it. All right. We'll come back here. Let's go to our crafting. It looks like we have a new crafting guild. We can make clocks as an amenity. 10% focus, health, mustering, begins in the city, +5 production, +10 knowledge. These can be given to people, it looks like. We're running out of pots. Let's build 20 pots. And then 10 wheels. Wealth is fine. Okay. Come back up here. So we need to dial in on who the freak is making a bajillion baskets. Alright. I think I have enough baskets to last a lifetime. We have enough heavy plows now. We need more gears. We can go back to get to the baskets, but like, okay. It's time. It's time to go down the line. Let's look at the troubled areas first. All right. So our main city is one of the most troubled areas. We need 78 food. 17 food. This isn't a lost cause. So I'm looking for the best areas to do this in. 18 out of 25. Farming here. Yeah, let's put a guy there. I like the wool. All right. Fertilizers. Grain production for sure. I want to get back up. Water well. +5 city health. I love it. It puts us at 100. Altar. +5 security. I'm not sold. And Oh yeah, we ran out. That's fine. Okay, cool. Heavy plows, fertilizers. We're just gonna go down the line here, and we're gonna crank it out. Wow, we really didn't have too many. +5 city knowledge, citadel. And the wonders are really where you want to put a lot of your stuff. Workshop upgrade. Okay. That's actually a good point. Let's come back over here. Let's look at the benefit that we get from... Okay, they don't have any benefit slots. All right. Let's look at all of our wonders. All the splendors of our victory. That's... I don't mean to click on this. It's just kind of like it twitches out sometimes. Sorry. You were the bane of my existence. All right. I mean, this is a beautiful thing. Wow, look at this. Why did I build a farmland here? It's all gone. I built a grocery. Dude, there was once food here. The fertility's like all jacked. What the shit happened here? That is a sad, sad thing. Dried food gives you +50, but this is better. But, you know, once you can smash amenities. What the fuck happened? Alright, well... This is no longer making any sense. I don't know what happened there. Is that like global warming or some shit? I don't know. Yeah, there's none. Maybe I just clicked on the wrong region or some shit. That's weird. Masterpiece created. Cool. That was yeah, mistakes were made. You gotta make sure you have at least 3 apples to get the best yields. Okay, we're gonna build a cemetery over here. And then over here, I want to see... Alright, the Acropolis. We have +5. Nope, nothing there. Alright. Nope, university. Put a book, put a book, put a book. Encyclopedia, computer. +10 city knowledge. And make more books. We do have paper. We do have leather. We do have sufficient dot. Nice! Very good. And then we got a +10 city knowledge from that. Ooh, our health sucks. Let's pop back out. Let's go to our improvements here. And let's look, because I think I have paintings, and that will improve happiness. But we don't need happiness here. We need health. Alright, well, can't do everything, but I can do some things. As your city advances, you need hospital. Like, if you get your population too high and you don't have the proper infrastructure, we're doing everything there. It really starts to show itself. Our happiness is through the roof, so +5 city knowledge. +25 city security, that's pretty good for the barracks. Chemist. Ooh, nice. Chemist up. Nice, get dye production up because we were actually getting pretty low there. Dwelling. Alright, let's do the whole shebang. I know we don't need to, but I want to. Alright, mines are good. More farming. Food production is quite sufficient. I'm just going to go down the line. I know I tend to try to do a better job with this stuff, but I'm at a point where I'm going to lose my fucking mind. Okay, rope. Let's get the mill upgraded to a windmill. Amphitheater. +15 happiness, +5 prosperity. Coming up from 10. That would have been a nice one, but we're okay. Wheels. Alright, we're still producing looms. And we're doing great. Tunics would probably be a better one eventually. You kind of need to create lots and lots and lots of stuff. Oh man, I gotta tell you, it's getting kind of crazy. Coffee houses lets you build some pretty sweet amenities. We're gonna take this guy. Flame generated. Let's get the food. City tier increase. All right, let's see what we can do here. Salted fish. We're not producing too many of. Sandals, we're producing quite a bit of. Shoes. are amazing, we're gonna give this place shoes. That's kind of absurd. It's not really good. It's not bad, but considering I can get the same impact from just a proper residence, I like it that great. All right, piggies. We're out of fertilizer. All right, not bad. All right, we've done a lot of work. We do have a pretty sizable army right there, kind of keeping the peace for the time being. Nice. Another peach. What do we get with this? That's amazing. All right, let's just keep upgrading things though. We got a lot of things upgrading, so it's gonna take us a bit to catch up. Oh, nice. New project. All right, so this area is, you know, kind of doing all right. 110. I mean, we're doing great. Over here, I could build Oxford University. Why not? They could be smart. They could be a smart people place. All right, we'll build that way on this one. We're getting big. City idle. Okay. City's doing pretty sweet. I think it would be a good idea for us to kind of look at some of our crafting. Cobblers, more cobblers. All right, we've hit our limit on cobblers now. Library. Make us smart. Observatory. Ooh, pub. That was a no-brainer. Pub. +5 bonus wealth for each commerce and cultural improvement in the region. Pull back. All right. This area over here has two golds. So we want to build a pub here. And then we want to build anything like a trade. Any kind of commerce building we want to build here. Hunting camp. That will do it. It's kind of weird because you would say, hey, what are you hunting? There's nothing to hunt. But the two gold should do it. We got a water well right there. Okay. We're going to hold off until I can build another thing there. No, boy. Just where do I want to go? Oh, shit. He lost his city. Up there. Someone destroyed his city. It's all mine for the taking. Not a really good spot. There's not a lot of food options. A lot of money. Sometimes you're just not going to have... Like, not every city is going to be a winner, but it doesn't mean it can't produce for you. Still. Alright. Trade goods. I'm only going to do it if it makes sense. Trade goods actually make quite a bit of sense. And plus, we have so much wool. None of that makes sense to me. Expert. More money. You can see I'm doing really well right now. But that's because I'm just gradually increasing everything. Alright, gunpowder. You need these to create gunpowder units. We have a lot of heavy metals. Don't need it, don't need it, don't need it. Metal tools, industrial tools, gears, power. If I put an expert in here, plus 10 city build production. Wow. I actually really want that. But we're good, and we're making a lot of salt in the mine because it's upgraded. That's a beautiful thing when you upgrade these. Fish wouldn't be bad. Gourmet meals. Ba-boom, ba-boom. Alright. We can't do bread, can't do books. Well, we could actually do books now. Not a bad idea. Let's get rid of the pots. I'm just going to do this. But yeah, our city's so insecure. Anyone could take me out with a proper military build. But we're not playing against people. I would never use this tactic against people too. I've said that like a bajillion times. But really important to stress. Oh, nice. Plus 10 harvest production, stone pits, and upgrades in the city. We don't have any stone pits in the city. That sucks. Ceramic shop. And a crafting guild. This is the capital. We have massive bonuses to some of this stuff. All right, and let's get these other resources. We have a lot of regions to grow into in our capital. It's a beautiful thing. Claim generated. Ooh, more stuff. All right. Trying to keep up with everything. It is rather difficult. I am going a little fast. Gourmet meals. All right, there we're back on the path of growth. Just make sure everybody has what they need. We might be at a housing limit or a food limit. We're actually kind of like we're at a food limit, but we're really close to our housing limit. Increase health and preserve foods. Okay, I might actually need to go back to my capital and make sure that it has preserved foods. And then come back up here, do a residence. Cool. And let's go to our capital. Yeah, we're doing everything we possibly can. There really isn't much. I think I'm going to go with this, though. The Dancy shoes. We need a little bit more. Everything. Okay. So, I am under the impression now that I need to take this region and turn it into food. Make sure that you see the symbols, because obviously I fucked up on that one farm, and that cost me. Easy to fuck up. Just double check your work, I guess. All right, workshop. Do I have anything I can do to enhance this? Coffee house. Ooh, coffee. Wow. Damn, dude, you could really dial this in. Like +3 happiness for each industry, government, and culture improvement in the improvements region. You could really dial this stuff in. I'm not going to, because I'm going to lose my freaking mind. All right, we don't have anything yet, but we might. All right, this city is idle. Pub. All right, commerce. So let's take a gander. I don't have too many commerce regions. This has no commerce. Does one. Got better wood. Does one. It's got decent wood. Does none. Okay. I do need to make these pups. They're very, very important. We don't necessarily have to be perfect, but if you build things in a region that they're not going to do well in, you're going to fucking regret it, alright? Crafter idle. Alright. Oh, man. Decorative boss. Okay. We got ceramics. +20 city health for windows. Alright. We're going to start making windows. Because that's freaking crazy. That's a great amenity. I make enough for 10 cities with this one little factory. This is an expensive factory, though. You gotta be really careful when you upgrade these things, because the cost on this is, I'm pretty sure, only -1 right now for the ceramic shop, but as you upgrade these things, they get expensive. So there is a benefit to not upgrading everything. Like, if it's making a base resource, I just leave it where it is. Granted, it would have a higher productivity at a higher rate, but, you know, that stuff adds up. That has no industry. Alright, so do we have an industry sector that I don't remember? These are, damn. The grocer right here. Oh, this is the area I freaked up in. I mean, maybe we can turn it around, right? Blacksmith. Crafting guild. Coffee shop. Plus happiness for every industry, right? And then let's see what we can build. Stable wouldn't be bad. Park, that wouldn't do it. Tailor. Yep. More clothing. Cool. Another crafting industry area. We're getting stronger and stronger every day. All right, now we can build quite a bit. We need to come on these. I need to upgrade the blacksmith. I'm going to actually bring this to 2. The fuck is it doing? Alright, we'll bring it to 2. And we'll upgrade it to a forge. And then I'll come back and do steel on this bad boy. Now we need to, I'm pretty sure I have 2 blacksmiths. Okay. The other guy I'm just going to keep where he is, but we're going to upgrade him nonetheless. I'm going to decline. Okay, I'll accept. It's like, alright. We don't have copper yet, which is weird, because I swear to God I've been getting it. Gunpowder we're producing a lot of. I'm going to stockpile my gunpowder, though. City tier enhanced. Okay. Windows. That gives you plus a majillion health, but I don't want to do that right now. I'm going to do salted fish. I need to get more fishies. But you can see, like I said, we're at we're kind of shit out of luck. I'm not growing too hot. All right, let's go for all these resources so we can increase our production. Now I could have sent a guy over here. It looks like freak, the Aztecs beat me to it. There's really not a whole lot of resources here that I want. You can see that the deserts are great for material production and mining, though. Belts seem to be kind of important, as we saw, and as a good to be used to increase production speeds. All right, there we go. We're going to start mass producing belts, and we'll revisit some of our stuff. Okay. I do need to revisit quite a bit. And we need to kind of take a gander at what I'm doing. All right, the mine is going up next. Go to our improvement tab. See what we can do. Bakery is a bacon. How much salt do I have? A lot. Cool. We're just not producing enough bread. I need more buildings that can produce bread. I had another blacksmith. It's weird. Alright. Get the pub a little bit more situated. Very good. It's consuming a lot of stuff. Do I have more salted fish than cured meats? I don't think so. Syrup was actually a really good choice there. We're able to produce a lot of gourmet meals. I like that. This didn't have any commerce, though. So I could have got a lot more gold had I built this in a commerce region. Making mistakes. Sorry about that. Alright, we'll leave that alone. Yeah, he's good enough. Oh, okay, we got some new crafting items. The indoor stove, +3 health, or as an amenity, +15 health. It's pretty amazing as an item. Metal ingots out the wazoo. Yeah, we'll do it all. This is a new facility. 200% craft production speed. Cool. We'll do like 40 of these and then we'll be done forever. Alright. Another blacksmith up. Oh, this is the... It's going to be a while before this is fully upgraded, so let's do like 7 of them. I'm doing 2 per turn. Oh boy, man. I tell you, this is getting pretty crazy. Let's increase our city religious spread. I'm not doing the missionary thing because I'm just relying on the power of cities to push my religion, though I could easily make a missionary. I just really hate that aspect of the religion, because you have to constantly refresh them. Pretty annoying. All right, let's get heavy plows. Oxford University, plus 10 city knowledge. Plus 10% research. Wow. Nice. Yeah, we're a little too smart. It's not a bad place to be, but it's also a little excessive. And we're producing quite a bit of food. This should suffice for quite a period of time. Get everything up the old-fashioned way. Damn, where's my decorative paintings? I'm gonna upgrade this dwelling. Cotton, definitely want a ton of this. We're seeing an increased demand for a lot of our goods. Oh damn, town center. Here we go. So now I can produce law books, which gives security. We're producing the codex. It's not bad. But it's also not really that fantastic. None of this really is fantastic. I don't want to consume anything for this. Let's start creating these guys. We might be able to use them as a to help us. Okay, we can become an autocracy. Massive increase in wealth generation. Plus 15%. Problem is our city cap. We can only have 7 and we have 8. So I might switch to a republic. More paragons. I like that. We're gonna switch to a republic. Get that knowledge bonus. We're changing our ways from empire to republic. I like that. All right, we made some music. Made another masterpiece. Nobody. For all the mistakes I've made, which I know there are, it's really hard to be entirely perfect, but in the aspect that I am winning, definitely still perfect. 14,000 and 9,722. Crafter idle. Cool, we got another pub. Gourmet meals are now easy. I'm not going to do bread. I'm only going to do things that I have quite a bit of. Jesus Christ, what is everyone screaming about? Oh, it's on fire? Yeah, you know, mine fires do happen. That's kind of cool. Not that the thing's on fire, but that they incorporated that into the game. Wow, I'm creating a lot of spices. And the screams are definitely making it challenging to concentrate, but it's alright. Alright, 16 per turn. That's alright. Jeez Louise, man. Why are you guys on fire? I need to get you situated. Plus 1 build production. There we go. I can go in marble. I think sculpting materials is actually really decent. And then silicates. We have enough. Sculpting material we're not using in anything. We're gonna have to like go down the line so much. My voice is cracking, sorry. Alright. Windmill. Trading post. Nice. More silicas. Yeah, we're as far as like having resources go, we're king of the world right now. Oof. We got so many things. Alright, another inn. Definitely want to increase that yield. And like I said, we're just going to go with the things we have the most of. I'm happy creating one every 15 turns as they do stack. Like, we have a lot of buildings producing it. But the whole point of these is to take it away from the town center so that the town center can focus things like on the line of credit. There are advanced amenities which require things like a letter of credit, and you can build these crazy, crazy amenities that are super, super powerful. Bread would have been lovely to have to an extent. Glass windows. I'm happy to put some of those. Jewel crafting. All right. That puts us in a really magical place right there. Where we're producing quite a bit. We're powerful. We're growing. This place is growing now. And its max cap is relatively low. So we need to upgrade some of these dwellings. Claim generated. Oof. Alright, which way do I want to go? Can't take this region. It's crazy. Take this one. Alright. Dry docks can be built now. Printing press, that's next. We'll be able to make more paper. Alright. This guy over here is happy. Get him into a forge. Alright. Belts are being produced. Shoes, I think, are pretty damn good. We have some leather. Materials are fine. I don't need to necessarily increase the production here. A couple sandals here and there is going to add up to quite a bit. Fuck. Okay. I changed my mind. We're destroying this. I want that coffee. That will be huge. Claim generated. Alright, what are we doing here? We're gonna go to the west here and take this last sliver. I want the whole coastline. Alright, and we're gonna take the whole rest of the peninsula here. Chemist has been produced. I can make explosives. I think we'll make like 5 explosives and call it a day. I should be able to start making fuel at a certain point. Fertilizers are good. City health from medicines. Soap, perfume. Ooh, candles are getting in low supply. Bust that up. Let's make the explosives first. I don't know why it's doing this to me, but we need to just upgrade this stuff. Oh, this is a new one. For some reason, I'm not getting a lot of my production bonuses. We're going to need a lot of iron here soon. Next stage is going to be brutal. We're still not even in the modern age right now. Okay? We got a long way to go. All right, there's food up here. Where are we? With the piggy. 1 food? Nah, we're not doing anything special here. Let's put the library. It's a pretty mediocre area. Butcher shop. Artisan studio wouldn't be terrible. Let's do the park here. Just for shits and giggles. Alright, well the wonders definitely are why we're successful right now. We were not doing too hot, but everything's coming back. Alright, we do not have good agricultural producing areas. This is a prime area for mining, and I think we're gonna go crazy here at the mines. Here we go. Masterpiece created. Event. Yeah, give her 3 flowers for relations. Not a problem. Alright. What else do I need to make? Looms are good. Alright, let's... We never want to do this stuff indefinitely. I just want to make enough at a time that I'm doing okay. Still don't have a set yet. I mean, I have sets, but I just don't have what I need. 250,000 population. We're not there yet. Classical gardens. Pretty sure I built the classical gardens. That's weird. Alright, fur. Oh, yeah. We got wool for days. None of that. None of that makes sense. Money. Money, good. We'll do that. Got more trade routes now. Or, sorry, trade goods. We're about to go to the next technological area here really quickly. We have 17 experts at our disposal here. We're growing really fast, and it's kind of intense, to be honest. Indoor stove gives me a massive health bonus. More decorative paintings. Pretty easy to get everything up using just your dwellings. It's awesome. Okay. Alright, we have nothing available there. Alright, we have a lot of free people. I guess I'm just going to put one more in the Oxford. Put one in the town center. Okay, cool. We're golden now. City tier increase. Gives me another amenity. Gourmet meals for sure. -1. We need to produce more gourmet meals. We have a gentleman who is quite angry over here. We need to go kill him. Man, give me a break. Okay, we got another thing. Ooh, indoor stoves. Plus, wow. +1 bonus food fertility in all regions in this city. Boom. We went from -18 to +87 with the stoves. Holy shit. That is where it is at. We are producing stoves for all people now. I need to produce stoves in droves. I did not. There we go. Stoves in droves. Let's do this. And I think what we want are the crafting guilds. I am going to come back here and take a gander. We're gonna go indefinite because we're gonna be using these. Stoves are amazing. I need more crafting guilds. Okay, so Operation Stoves for all society. That's 3 cities right there. So I just need one more doing that, and I can get it pretty much on everybody. And I think we want to take a region with some potential food growth. That's a good one right there. All right, claim generated. Yeah, we have really shit food over here. This is a nice one. We'll try shoes. Okay, I'm gonna hold off because I want to put a stove there. That helped out a lot, actually. Put some booze. All right, we're doing great. Take this gentleman out. All right. Hospitals. There we go. That's going to be huge. All right. We got a new crafting. This is a brand new crafting guild. Perfect. If we had steel, it would only be 1. That's fine. Materials, wealth. I'm happy with all that. Metal tools, gears, no power, no computers. Definitely putting an expert, and boom. 1 every 3 turns. So we have enough. We're going to get an extra. Okay, so we have enough for 6. And 2/3 of the 7th. Fuck. That will go up in time. I think we'll be able to do it. Well, one city won't have it. And you know what? Some of these cities aren't powerful enough to get it, so that's fine. But that's pretty powerful. It's very powerful. I'm going to put a dude in the armory. Lighthouse, +5 prosperity. That's great. Upgrade that. Okay, cool. But that's insane. It's just quite insane how powerful the indoor stove is. Watch this. Jaboom! 193. So you gotta get that indoor stove, man. It's amazing. Okay, I'm going down 1. I know I'm gonna run out of room. But, it is what it is. The main city's gonna get full here. Nice, another pub. Every one of these, every bit helps. You know what I mean? Salted fish we're running out of. Cured meats, we're doing okay. We'll do cured meats. Spices we should have a ton of. Right, every 4th turn. Cool. We were getting a little close there. We're getting a little close there. Let's get the gold coming in there. Right. This. Oh, damn. We were running out of gourmet meals. Okay. That's enough for 2 cities. I think we're fine now, but that is scary. But we're okay. Scientific method. So we're way ahead of everyone technologically. If I wanted to, I probably actually could build up quite the military and just start, ravaging the countryside. But it's not really my playstyle. I'm always like predominantly focused on just massive economic advantages. And because fertility is being increased by 1 everywhere, that it makes farming substantially beneficial. So, however, with that said, I'm going to focus on getting the hospital up. Look at this thing. Plus 25 city health. So we need to get all the hospitals up in every city. So that's that city. So over here, we're -5 already because it just grew in 1 fucking turn. All right, well, we don't need that. We need food. Dang, dude. It's insane how much you actually need for every step. Letter of credit. Let's do that. Get some money out of this. Okay. So with this massive increase of everything, I do need to find myself another food region. And right here, we have a perfect contender. A coffee house would be pretty amazing. Not there, of course, but observatory, monastery, plazas. Plus 10 happiness. These things are amazing. Plazas are really amazing. They turn into community gardens. I'm not seeing any more buildings. So there may not be any. All right. We're living in the future. If I got my happiness up, I could get my productivity up. So let me see what I can do here. Indoor stove. That seems kind of silly. Yeah, I don't want to waste them on that. They're so much better off in amenities. Ah, the mill. That's a good one. That might actually do something. Oh, here we go. Found the weak point. +5 wealth per turn. Plus, oh yeah, look at that. Masterpiece creation speed for sure. For sure. Upgrade that to a chemist. Alright, some of these I need more stuff, but we're really starting to ramp up efficiencies here. Yeah, I really needed to do this. Kind of broke my rule of every 5 turns. It's quite honestly like really easy to get overwhelmed in this game. You could theoretically spend an entire day doing 1 turn. Just like it being at all the advantages. Okay. We're doing great here. We're going to upgrade this to a crafting guild. We're going to upgrade this to a forge. And I'm feeling really good about everything else. Let's upgrade the dwellings here to get our max city growth pop up. Okay, we're at growth again. Masterpiece created. So we are, as I said, just unbeatable. I have 6,000 points more than the top highest person. Almost 3 times the amount of points as the lowest person. We're going to take a gold claim over here in this lake. Yeah, shit, dude. We were running out of places to expand into. Coffee! +5 research per turn. All right, we do have coffee beans. We do have an abundance of glass. And not that. Expert. +5 Paragon spawn chance. I love it. Coffee. There's that Paragon. Bonus. Indoor stove. Wow. I don't have that many farms in this area. But you can see that it does bring up the fertility values. So that's kind of cool. Still really useful. We can't do it there yet. Shoes. There we go. Alright, this place is good now. We are growing super strong. That's pretty funny. New Paragon. What do you know? This guy right here, he can do anything.
Mirabai, Indian Mist.
Okay. We want probably more books. The town center. There we go.
Congratulations. Yours is the first nation to reach the Enlightenment.
Alright, we're the first to reach Enlightenment. I'm pretty sure we're at least like 100 years ahead of everyone, regardless. So, alright. New crafter. Alright, so we have enough garments for everybody. Rugs are nice. Fine clothes are nice too, so let's do that. We have belts. I don't want to give him my shoes. Handles. Yeah, that's a much nicer amenity. Bloom in there, the gear. +5 security and higher production. Love it. Alright. I am feeling powerful. This area up here, we're going to switch fishies out with iron stoves. We don't... Ooh, we don't have... that doesn't make any sense. Okay. We're not going to do that. I need to make those like those little dessert Claire things. So all right, we'll go with candles for now. We got to figure something out over here. Heavy plows are nice. We have really low food production here, so the city is pretty much shit until I can get that remedied. All right, now over here though, still kind of shit. Boom. 173, but what's cool is I won't have to worry about this stuff for quite some time. Wow, we don't even need it. It's all maxed out at 100. Wow. Cured meats, actually. Let's do it. We'll get this bad boy up to a really high level. This is nuts. We're incredibly powerful. Don't have rope, though. Decorative painting. Boom, don't even need it. Ooh, candles. Alright, almost 100 and everything there. Alright, next project here. Okay. Well, that's a toughie. Ooh, the white column. +1 city growth, 50 build production towards religious triumphs in all cities. This is just like an FU to everybody in the game if I do this. It's like I don't even need it. I'm going to do it. It's 400 wood, which is quite a lot, but all right, we're going to go down. We're getting big. Food. Oh man, look at this. Coffee. I don't need that much coffee. I'm going to do it anyway. I don't need it. Kind of like masturbation at this point. All right. I don't want to take that region because these regions need it. We'll take the last. Oh, I can't. Unsuitable. Oh, it's like nobody can have it. Okay. Take a little river. Oh boy. All right, we maxed out here. So residence. Perfect. Damn, dude, I'm actually doing fairly well, and it's a little too well. Steam engines. City idle. All right. Whoa. 5 food. Damn. I should not have built the dock here. We need 130 food, so it makes sense. Turn that into a food producer, because at 5 food, that's freaking crazy. Yep. All right, General Hospital. Medicine, plus 25 health, plus 10 health. Bandages. Herbal medicine. Use the... I mean, I don't even care. And none of this is appealing to me. Making one every 4 turn, plus 2 research per turn. That's kind of cool. It's good enough for me, man. All right, city tier increased. Fine clothes. I don't even need it. I do not even need it. I might as well do something like the law book here, because, yeah. All right, so this city is massively powerful, in fact. Potentially too powerful for its own good. And we'll have that new wonder in a couple turns. All right, we got ourselves this plus 1 production per turn for each industry improvement in the city. That's pretty powerful. I think we're good on indoor stoves. Yeah, we could really supercharge our research, but it would be such masturbation at this point because we're already way ahead of everybody. We're gonna just do rope. I just do not care about the costs. I need a lot of rope because masterpiece created. Yep, masterpiece. Not at a place to make sets yet. My God, I have to think. We have a pub. We got 2 gold. We got 2 gold spot over here. Perfect place for the pub and the bazaar. That would be a lot of money right there. We just have to go in any direction we can with this guy. Hell yeah, we did. We're the greatest. Got another triumph. I don't even need it, but I have it. It is mine. All right, we'll go this way. Crafter idle. Nice, another library. I'm not really too keen on using the paper. No, negative. All right, we have a lot of dye. We can use the dyes. Get that plus city knowledge from this. Cool, we're almost at max there. More books good. All right, yeah, I could start making pastries. Only 15 city food, though. That's not a lot. Another masterpiece. Yeah, fish have been kind of actually an interesting one. Beautiful. I'm gonna do it. I like to get the fish production up. Claim generated. Okay. This is getting weird. So I think we'll go north. All right. What do we got going on here now? Pocket watches, huh? Let's just make a bunch of pocket watches for no reason. Gears for sure. Oh, no. We're not doing gears. It's not bad. 138 food is being... Yeah, we're consuming an enormous amount of food, so we do need to focus on agriculture. That's one of the negatives of having such an awesome nation. We are kicking a little too much ass. Literally have like a negative 50% strength modifier. We're just like we're a society of wimps. But we're kicking ass. Nobody can do anything to me. I don't even need all my amenity slots. Democracy. Yeah, let's go to democracy. All right. We're idle now. Let's go to improvements. Let's start mass upgrading everything. I feel like we're missing out on some really good things. All right. That's good enough for me right there. Whew. It's hard, man. It gets harder to get those high populations. We're at 19 and 19. Here, great dwell. I mean, we've maxed out our cities now. There's always that point where it's like, damn, dude, like, why is everything so low? It's just part of growing. All right, yeah, this is pretty crazy right here. We're gonna be sitting pretty for quite some time. Ooh, we got clocks. A little city knowledge thing. Man, that's crazy. All right. Oh, the city's idle, you say? This is the perfect place for food. All right, there might be something else we can do. I think that grocer was like a once in a lifetime kind of building. I might want to replace that. Masterpiece. Another little park. Make flowers in. I just really don't give a shit about flowers. +5 happiness. Don't even need it. Nice. Got the pub up. This should actually be a big deal. Be a ton of syrup. This will finally put us at that equilibrium we've been dying to get to. Beautiful. Now we'll have enough for everybody. Making enough fancy feasts for everyone. All right. We need a little bit of food. I need more bread, but I just can't make it. I like that one. I think that will actually increase our food production because it gets everything up. Masterwork created. My God. That's another 4. Farm. Granary. Nope. Well. Nope. Mill. Yes. There we go. All right. We can get one more city this way. And the policy we're going to get is... Don't need it. Research. Wealth. We're going to go wealth. We have too much research as it is. Now our wealth is through the roof. So we can enhance production on important things without having to tap into some of our vital resources. And we made a farm up here. Man, I feel like something weird's going on, like some kind of global warming thing. Because we were doing fine. And then, like, these regions are just getting shit on. Okay. 18,000 to 11,000 is the next target. I mean, nobody can touch me. All right. We're going to go out into the water still. I'm going to go east. Anything get me food? I know, not just, if it can get me happiness, it can increase growth. Oh boy. I did not realize how shit we would be. We'll have to wait. We're running out of resources. Lamppost, huh? Interesting. Feel like we're running a little shy on candles. We'll help catch up candle production. All right, we'll go east. Food. There we go. I'm just gonna do fine clothes because we gotta put somewhere. 0 security. Law books? Why not, man? Look at that little bump. All right, masterpiece created. This place is on lockdown. They need food. Yeah, we have the worst food producer any place. Down here, I guess I could place a couple farms. I don't care at all about any of this unless it makes sense. Fur's fine. Yeah, we have cotton and wool at the wazoo. Okay. Money, like money. I'm a little crazy, I guess. Industrialization is next. All right. Food is the issue here. Let's get rid of the candles. If I do a stove, it's not going to make a difference. I need something that's going to give me enough food. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. There's like nowhere for this. I mean, I can technically do food up here, but it's awful. But it's the only place. All right, we're running out of tools. Do some upgrades. Ooh, wow, the town center is going to get upgraded into the next stage. I think I'm going to cut back on, yeah, bread. You do flowers. That's pretty sweet. That's a good ratio there. All right, another chemist. Let's do about 15 fertilizers. Shit. Dutch over here have declared war on me, and it was very stupid. I don't really know. I'm going to send these guys to their death, and then I'm going to come over here. I do have a dwelling that's being upgraded. We're going to go into our military. So I have the ability to create quite an impressive army. Line infantry, 38, 39. These guys are pretty tough. Men-at-arms are pretty amazing, but totally unnecessary. These guys are tough. We're going to create 4 of them in a formation, and we're going to send that out. So that will take around 8 turns. I got to pray that they don't have a decent army. Okay, they have 101. We're going to pull back, and we're going to watch. Now, remember, things can be built pretty much anywhere. So do a cannon. Dragoon would be pretty sweet. Gotta look for things I can build in 2 turns. Elephant gunners are pretty funny. Oh, nice. This is a good one at 2. Very good. Can't just have ground units. Like, we need to have a lot of stuff. Industrial combustion's huge. This would be a massive improvement to agriculture, which would allow us to go to heights you can't even dream of. Interchangeable parts. Assembly line. All of this is amazing stuff. I would prefer to go internal because I think we can start making tanks. All right, we're in the machine age. I am the only person here. I have to wait for people to catch up for the next act to begin. Masterpiece created. They can't really do anything, so I think we'll do something else. Could build this fortress. Wow, massive growth. That's actually really good. Let me take a peek. Do I have any sacrificial lambs? I do not. We have way too many better, but ish. Let's get those farms going. Okay, that should get me to the next stage. Yeah, they just woke a sleeping giant, as they call it, because my destructive capacities are substantial. In 2 turns, I will have an army which will just shit on them. Okay, they're not moving. Let's do it. I'm sacrificing the lamb. I can only have so many land units. I can have up to 28, but, oh damn, I can have up to 28. Guess I don't need to sacrifice these guys. I was like, I'm gonna throw them away. Okay, 1 units. None of them are very good. Knights, why the freak not? 28 strength. Get him in 1 turn. Alright, let's keep expanding. And we got ourselves a food producer now. Okay, down here is where this is at. And there we go. 341 food? Jeez Louise, and my health. Yeah, this is a level 27. This is actually the highest city I've ever had. You can see it gets crazy. Right, glass window. So I gotta get my health up. This is affecting city growth, but it's also, I need to get this up to 100. I need to get happy. Wow, man, that's crazy. Very powerful city. We're not making buckets anymore. Medicine. There we go. Wow, man, that's nuts. All right. Okay. Salted fish, huh? I really like to get the happiness thing up. The city production. Choose. Almost, man. Almost. We get that production up, we're gonna be golden. But that is a lot. That is a very, 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 very excessive amount. I think we're gonna have to pull our forces from the north because it's the best. Incidentally, I guess I can just use the arrows. 52, 57. Okay, this area has been primarily focused on growth, and that's been really, really important for me. But if we're gonna pull this army out of our wazoo, we need to make sure we're getting the best. Okay, is he moving yet? No. We have cannons, so we can siege now. I might just take this city. I do have an open slot. I'm gonna let this guy come over here because I really don't care. He's not powerful enough. We're gonna do synthetic fertilizers. Okay. We're in the new age, and the new age is powerful. So if I come down to my farms, I need 2 out of 10 metal tools. So another thing that we need to do is really substantially increase the amount of metal tools that we are producing, because this isn't going to work. The crafting guilds are going to have to... This dude over here, I need to stop the tomfoolery. Metal ingots are great. Materials are fantastic. No power is fine. Indefinite tool production. 1 per turn. We have no fuel. We have this. Okay, cool. That should help. An idle city is not acceptable. We need to get massive tool production, though. Need to enhance those productions. Need to enhance that production of spices. Oh, damn. Yeah, spices have been pretty vital for me being able to afford a lot of upgrades. I can turn it... Ooh, I could turn it into food oil. We're making too much of that, so that actually makes sense. Yeah, let's do that food oil. That's going to be beautiful. Okay. There we go. There's a lot of optimizations that needed to happen here. I don't need any more rice, but I do like optimization. Put a special man right there. All this stuff does add up when you do it in large amounts. Pub, they'll have liquor. Okay. City Hall. Anybody that can get a City Hall is going to get a City Hall. All right, 20 out of 21. I want to upgrade this, and then I want to upgrade the Gathering Hall. At least this gentleman's doing fairly well. I'm going to give him an indoor stove. Why not? He's special. Decorative paintings. All right. Clock. Oh, I see. So, yeah, these guys have access to much better stuff. Nice. We'll go south. All right, I think we have enough. There's a battalion. There's a legion. All right, we're going to wait 1 more turn. All right, paper for you, my friend. None of that. Yep, I like that one. Okay. Keep taking the lake. I like the money. All right, he's fairly, oh no, he's got settlers. Can't let him get that city up. All right, oh shit. Got scouts. Not really worried about scouts. Is he engaging me with the scout? I didn't know you could do that. All right, so I have 6, so that lets me do a division. All right, so guns in the front, cannon in the back, ranged in the back. Wow. Land formation, armored units, swarm, land formation, 2 gun batter, 2 gun cavs, and 2 artillery units. I don't have any of that, so you can get even crazier with your tactics here. This is a sizable cost. The gunpowder alone is where the most of the cost is, but that's going to be an extremely difficult army for anybody to attack. All right, we got a couple more reserves, and I think I'll keep them in reserves because it's good to have a couple more units. But water well, +5 city health. Trade goods, eh? Get that to 100%. 272 food being lost per turn. Oh boy. Yep, bongos. Bongos solve all problems. Let's do it. There we go. 172, very beautiful. Town center, time to upgrade. Flame generated. Where do I want to go with you? Oh, we're gonna go north with you. Shit, we're at 21. Build a couple of residences. We gotta be careful, because this guy's kind of a dick. And I don't even care about the granary quite yet. Oh, we got so much rice grain. Yep. Oh my god. We have 119 rice grain per turn. This is stupid. I don't know why did I do ceramics. My bad. Nothing. I think we eventually get to use this as a item to be used in another amenity, so we'll have a big storage of it. Assembly lines. Masterpiece created. Reserves added. Cool. Units idle. 350. Well, I'm gonna come beat the shit out of this dude now. I have a much bigger army than him. Alright, city idle. We're positive territory on a lot of things. We have enough for it. Let's do it. Medicine. Plus 25 health. Buckets. No one's making buckets. Shoes, though, we are making, but if we go that route, we're consuming more than we're producing, which sucks. Don't need it. Fine clothing. Jaboom. Overkill for sure. Let's work on improving what we got going on here. The town center up. No, we'll do wealth. None of that. Flowers? Nah. Syrup? 18? Yeah. Expert? Hell yeah. Okay, cool. Making more of those bad boys now, too. Town center. Let's upgrade that. City is idle. City Hall! So now you can make treasury bonds. And, those are okay. I'm just gonna leave everything as is. But we got the City Hall up. And that's pretty sweet. Oh boy. 24 out of 27. No defense. I could easily change a lot of these things, but I'm not going to. I hate these people. No, really just no benefit. As you can see, it's like, oh, you have terrible force army. They made the game so that I don't have to give a shit. Like, if my forces are in those regions, I'll get negative 50%. But I'm so technologically advanced. Nobody could fight me. Damn, dude, they got it up. All right, well, we're gonna siege the lower city. I'm gonna make these people regret the day that they declared war on me, man. All right, dwelling upgrade. Keep upgrading things a little bit at a time, and we'll get far. Okay, let's take a gander. This is the capital. Could build a fortress here. Wow, 100% growth rate. It's actually not too bad for a capital. Trying to get that happiness up. Nice. Here we go. We're doing pretty damn good over here. Okay. Yeah, there's not really much I can do there. That's dialed in. All right, this, however, is not dialed in. Yeah, it's not until the late age, when you get tractors and fuel and all that, that you can really start to min-max these areas. Cool, we're positive territory. We're going to actually get the level 27 there. We're 27 here, we're 22 here. Our prestige is probably through the damn roof, man. 20,000 to 12. Nobody can compete with the influence gains that I have. Okay. Why not, right? You only live once. We're building a freaking castle. Cool. Got 2 more reserves. Alright, we're burning everything to the ground. And we're gonna freak this guy back to oblivion. Assimilate. If I take that city, no. That's the shit city. We're burning it to the ground. Burning it all down. Alright. City health. Don't need it. City happiness. Flowers are not... Yeah, flowers are actually pretty sweet. It's an easy plus 10 if you need it. Garments. Ooh, fancy clothes. Let's get that shit I don't need. We can do industrial farms, but we need so many tools. I need to create more tool makers. Alright. We raised the city. That's the first time I've done that, and it was fun. Alright. We're gonna hit it all freaking directions, my friend. Do sonar for who gives a shit. We're powerful. Okay. Over here, I have a bunch of crafters. I need to kind of take a gander. Gandering is good. A foundry would help me to produce steel and metal. But we already have quite a few of those. Museum! Oh my god. We can display our masterpieces. Oh dear Jesus. We just beat the game again. This is... I mean... absurd. Absurd is the word that comes to mind. Museum. Ooh, police station. Alright, we're gonna have the one museum. Okay. These places might not be big enough for these. Do I not have the resources for it? Okay, so there's a lot going on. Concert hall, if I can get musical instruments. Exhibition hall. Can house. Okay, so I need 10 steel. So I do need to focus on steel production. Alright, so let's go back. We need to start making steel immediately now that we have these technologies. Okay. So he's switching. He's going to steel production. Let's use the iron because we have a 22 per turn. Negative 20 materials. I like it. That's a bit extreme, but it's okay. That's going to get me a really high modifier here. 200%. I'm tempted to do it, but we're getting 3 steel per turn. Changing governments to a communist state. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that, man. I ain't no commie. Alright, let's go north here. That's pretty exciting, though. Once that museum is done. Residents. Alright, we do want to properly fill these areas out because they have quite an impact. Okay. I'm gonna level with you. I forgot where I put that thing. Alright, down here. Eureka. 2 turns. University, eh? You want to get smart? White column, plus 2 city religious spread strength. Love it. Let's do you. Industrial farm. Oh, man. I just need more tools. Okay. So we can make internal combustion engines for cars and tractors. We definitely need it. But if we want to upgrade everything, I have to produce these things. We don't have the iron for this. I'm going to spend the money. We have money. Okay. And we're going to definitely make tools here. We need it like... I need like 10 tools per turn to make just one upgrade. Yay. Yay me. Cool. We're doing grand over here. And the war of ass-kickery is about to commence. Beautiful. Oh, shoot. I should actually look at that. I might be able to put something in there. I built that here. Mines. Okay. Nope, nothing. But that does give me a huge force strength multiplier. Just still 0. Okay, 0's fine. I don't need nice things. Crafting guild, eh? Police station, print shop, refinery to make fuel. Yeah. I'm gonna make 2 of those here. Okay. Workshop would be a step back. We don't want to do workshops. Refinery for gas. So police station for security, a plaza, an observatory for city knowledge. Don't need more city knowledge. Foundry, we already got, I think, a sufficient amount of production. A crafting guild. This is our capital, so we get massive increase in crafting production here because of all the things we did previously in the last guided let's play. So I try to do as much crafting in my cap as possible. Okay. We're not using as much steel yet, but I have a feeling we will. And we're going to do that indefinitely. Okay. +3 steel. I should be able to do this. Region has walls. I have... Oh, okay. I think I need to use my range on it. And we're just going to start shooting the shit out of this thing. And we're going to have a good time. They're not, but we're going to have a great time. Alright, dry dock, docks, foundry. Alright, we're in good shape now. A lot of good stuff here. Shrines, schools, water wells. Okay. This is a little intense, you know? Okay. But what I want to show you is we want to get these buildings up as fast as possible. I don't even need to. This is like, at this point, man, this is pure masturbation. Like, this is just sad. Like, we're just beating the shit out of the AI here. So I have a museum. I can choose a set. So here's a set I can do. And I don't have any art, and I don't have any this. So this is... You will receive 10 prestige per masterpiece slotted in this set every turn. Up to +50. So there's an additional 50. Okay? So every turn I'll get 10 up to 50. So that will give me another 50 prestige. So it's cool. It's cool, but like, you know, I don't... Every time I make a masterwork, I get 50 points, and it's like, I got so many coming in. We got tailors down here. We got temples. Let's do it. Come on, guys. All right. Try to think. I don't really have anything that I need, per se. I mean, we could up our city knowledge. Let's get oil well. Holy shit. Machine part. Okay. So we have an oil well over here. That would be a substantial thing to do. Let's get the residents up right there. Okay. All right. So we're at a place where production is going to become a little bit more important. We could build toilets over here for those houses. That'd be pretty sweet. Build another ceramics, but I want to build a print shop. Yeah. Oh shit, we're getting full up over here. I need to get a little bit more land. All right. We're going to pull everyone into a death stack here. We have 341 power. They're shooting at me. I'm shooting at them. We're having a good time. I'm gonna pillage. Yeah, screw you. I'm pillaging. What are you gonna do, huh? Yeah, burn it down. Village time. Aviation. Let's get some air carpentry bombs. Let's show these people what technology could do. Crafting guild. All right. Another coffee house, why not? Ceramics. Chemical plant? Or a cement plant? Yeah, let's do a cement plant. All right, we got some more materials down here. Rubber. Hell yeah, rubber. Get those tires now. Okay, what do I got over here? Is that like a freaking elephant? Hell yeah, it's an elephant. Our elephant. All right, units idle. All right, we're just gonna make a big old death stack. 424 power to their 57. Oh, I think it's awesome. So when I tell it to attack, it just does it every turn automatically. Very cool. That actually wasn't completely positive. Or I thought it was. Never mind. Yeah, there we go. Cool. That would have been nice though if it just auto attacked, because it's really cool though watching everything, because you can see my cannons, you can see all my stuff, and you know we're having a good time. We're just lobbing arrows, and I'm not seeing any citizens being hit by it, but that'd be kind of cool. Cobbler. Ooh, more cobblers. All right. There's 4 food here, so I need to be smart and just start building industrial farms. But you can see that industrial farms take 10 tools, whereas the tier 2 farms are a little cheaper. All right, town center it is. We're just going to have to do what we can. Claim generated. I'm just going to go north. I'm going to do what I think is best for me. All right, we got a massive death stack here, though. It's looking bad for them. Masterpiece creation, city idle. Right, we got a residence, rug and carpet. I think I got clocks. I got video games I could start making. Let's do an iron stove in there. Let's do a metal pot. I mean, we got it going on. A barrel. I put someone in here. +4 city harvest production for food. Okay, we're taking this out here, and we're doing this. There. That's a big boost. City Hall. And we're doing the best we can. Let's get rid of bread though. I mean, let's just not do any of that actually. 8 per turn is fine. Okay, we can't do the crude oil yet. We need the machine part. Okay. I'll have to make that. There's a lot of cool stuff. I think I'm going to build another cobbler, though. We do need more shoe production. Nice. Grain production. Don't need it, but it was nice. Nice. Fuel. All right. Oh, I guess we are still getting the oil from it, but we could just get more. Timber. Don't need any of that. Metal tools. A gear. Power. A barrel. 1 expert. All right, 2 fuel per turn. We're going to really start turning things up. Holy shit. We took a dive to education here, man. And happiness is pretty bad. Flowers are nice, but we're running out of flowers. Wow. We got real dumb over here. Huh. Okay. All right, crafter idle. We need machine parts for that thing. Do 5. It's a really weird modifier, 263% heavy metals. Interesting. Wonder why they did that. And then we'll do that for sure. We got lots of money. I'm gonna spend it. All right, let's make some parts. Very cool. We got ourselves what we need. Get that oil. All right, I can put anything I want here. I'm gonna start kind of beefing up my defenses to make myself less of a target. I feel like people are picking on me, man. And then it's not good for them because I'm just beating the shit out of them. So it's not really good for anybody. Academy? Yep. I don't know how the hell I'm doing so well technologically when everybody in my society is so freaking stupid. It's quite amazing. It's America. There we go. All right, books, maps. Wow, that's pretty cool. Plus, newspaper. These can go into houses. Yeah, we're creating enough paper for me to do this. We're creating enough dye for me to do that. 150% craft production. Perfect. Print shop it is. Start decking out all those residencies. All right. We're in business. Oh, I guess it... What the fuck? Did the war end? Oh, the war ended. Sweet. I burned their city down. And yeah. What did we learn? What did we learn, Belgium? Did you learn anything? You didn't fucking learn a thing, did you? You jerk. Alright. What a schmuck. Alright, fine clothes. Let's get the clothes on for everybody. Nice, coffee time. I'm not spending anything that I don't. I like the Paragon spawn chance, though. More beans. Death stack continues. Alright, I'm feeling pretty strong. And, I mean, we're at 22,000. The game ends at 35. I might actually beat the game before Act 3, because I'm doing so fucking well. Alright, oil well, ba-boom! Steel production is going to be going through the roof here in a bit. Monastery, eh? Yeah, monastery. Can make some good stuff. Paragon, I like books. Token. Oh, yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah, I got a token. Damn, dude, I got 3 dudes I didn't know weren't doing shit. Okay. Dang it. Sorry about that. +1 prestige when enemy forces defeat a unit. Books. I think a lot of the reason we're doing so well is because... Actually, I don't really know. I'm going to put this dude here. I would like +1 sight. Alright, ceramic shop. Let's do some stained glass for like 1 billion years and then come back. 25 is good. Heavy metals we have a lot of. Dye we have a lot of. And glass I have a metric ton. Okay. Sandals we need a lot of. We have fur production. And material production. And an expert. Okay, cool. Hopefully that will help with my sandal fetish that these people have. Okay, we're growing too freaking big. This is the downside to having a massively strong empire. We are huge. Huge. And it's starting to hurt a lot. So let me find my most jacked areas. These guys over here. And we'll put fuel in these. Producing 2 fuel per turn. I'm in trouble. I am in trouble. Because we're losing too much freaking food per turn. Unacceptable amount of food that I need. If I continue to grow my cities like this, I'm going to be up shit creek here fast. Yeah, we're at level 27. You see how much freaking food it takes? 27, 28 is going to be like 1,000 freaking food. So I got to start. And the problem is that every time I get more food, I need more food because if I get more food, it means the city's growing. So it's a madhouse. Okay, so this is a good farm. We just have to really start. I need tractors. I need industrial farming everywhere. Yeah. I need to really up my tool game. Alright, we're just going to fortify in this area. Beautiful. Interchangeable parts it is. I'm just going down the line of the tech tree because I'm at a point where I can't keep up with everything that's being thrown at me. We're just too damn good. And it's a shame. It's a wonderful thing, but it's also a shame. All right, 60. Beautiful. It is really crazy, though, how insanely powerful we've become. Just a short period of time. Man. All right. We're not even making a dent, which is kind of crazy to me. I got 2 food over here. I'm going to do it. I just need a lot of farms. Farm it up. Negative 15 happiness, negative 20%. Yeah, we're going to go with the second one. I can't take a happiness hit. It will affect productivity, and then that will be at negative 1,000. All right, another refinery. Totally unnecessary. Completely unnecessary. 1 fuel per turn is honestly a lot. Can we get that to 2? There we go. Alright, I don't need this yet, but eventually we will. Alright, so we have oil there. Oil there. Nice. Alright, dried food goods. This is going to save us. This is going to save us. We're going to do money. We're going to do... Oh, dude, we can do anything we want here. Glass now. Ceramics. Wealth. Steel. Timber. Money. Money seems to be something I have a lot of. Plus 10 city knowledge? Don't mind if I do. Awesome. That will be a new thing we can use. Alright, concrete factory. Sculpting material, we have a ton of that. Materials 4. Silicates, we have a ton of that. Experts, plus 150%. Cool. Now we're mass producing concrete, which I'm sure we'll need at some point. Okay. And then this gentleman is just going to fortify. We're just going to keep the status quo. We're in really good shape. This is pretty awesome. Our food situation is remedying itself. The other nations, as you can see, even on the harder difficulties, are doing well in some areas, but struggling in a lot of other areas. He, I think, went to war with too many people and bit off more than he could chew. I'm just going to keep that swordsman over there because it actually is kind of nice to keep an eye on that jackass. All right, yeah, we're starting to see some improvements here. That's pretty cool. You can see the people walking around. This is pretty neat. We should see cars coming up here pretty dang soon. Let's get to that next turn. But yeah, we just need to keep tracking along. Try to get the vehicles coming along. Maybe get some tanks. That'd be kind of cool. Though I will say we're pretty damn strong. And once we hit 35,000 in standing, the game will trigger an ending. So we're like way ahead of schedule right now. It's actually pretty neat. I'm kicking the game's ass so hard that I may have broken it. So that is interesting for sure. Let's get the mines up to speed. We definitely want to make sure we have as many materials being produced as possible. And we do. We have 10,000. Wood definitely seems to be the kicker. I can +1 city production isn't bad, but it looks like we've capped out. Interesting. Yeah, it's not really worth it for just a couple of bucks right there. All right, so let's see. If I were to do anything over here, we have 2 food. We need to just really start mass producing food items, more crafting items. I'm trying to think about the next steps that we want to take here. We do have a granary over here. That's not bad. But we have really terrible food. This whole area is pretty bad. It doesn't really get any better than what I got right here. So, yeah, dang. You can see over here, this is the next crafting area. Well, we got 2 apples over here, and that's partly to do with the stove, too, so we can't really get any higher than that. Wow. Okay. Dang. All right, let's go with the water well here. And we'll get the farming up. This city might have a little bit of a difficulty getting anywhere. That's okay. That's just the way it is. Now, ooh, an Air Force base. I want to put the Air Force base over here. I definitely want to get an Air Force base up. I don't know if that will get me what I want, though. It just says it boosts. It doesn't say that it's the actual airport. There is an actual airport in this game. Oh, shit. This is the one that can house the Masterwork sets. Cool. We need to get that up so we can get the little bit more prestige. We don't need more prestige, but, you know. I have a problem. Nice, 4 food right here, too. So, realistically, food is the one thing that holds you back from greatness. So if we just keep mass producing food, we're going to be exceptionally awesome. Alright, industrial fish farms. 30 machined parts. Holy cow. Oh, nice. We can get tallow. We're going to pop this over to tallow because I saw a few things. Nice. Plus, where tallow could be used as a substitution. So we're going to switch that over. Over here, we can make food or we can make salt. I'm going to make salt here. Over there, it's just food. You always have to check this stuff out. We got a fisher here. We can make food or fish or tallow. We're going to stick with the fish for that one, but the tallow, definitely. Use that. Everyone's doing a damn fine job, though. Over here, we can increase it using wealth. I'm going to do so. You can see we have... we're producing syrup naturally now. You can see we're producing 21, so this is just silly. We're going to switch over to wine, which I know can be used in quite a bit of productions. Infinite wine. And we will go to glass. We're making 3.8 ceramic parts, making a lot of ceramics. So let's do that instead. And if I put another expert here, we get an additional point of happiness. Not bad. Ooh, the racetrack. Forgot all about you. Doesn't look like... Looks like we already got it. Yep. Plus 10. Very nice. I mean, the artwork in this game is freaking amazing, and I don't really show it off much because I'm just doing everything. But yeah, it's an incredible game. Plus 10 city health if you put an expert in there. Not bad. Okay, electricity next, and like I said, we're way ahead of where we should be technologically. It's just kind of freaky. It's like we've broken the game. Once more. Okay, we're gonna try to get these resources. First, I'm contemplating another city, to be honest, down here in this area. I could come over here and start building something up too. We have one more city slot. Okay, we're gonna make another city because I want to make sure that I'm getting as much production as possible. Right now we're at 109 food needed. We have a whole nother area right here for farming. Okay, we're gonna have to wait because we need more tools, but I definitely want to get that started. Oh, geez, Louise. All right, let's go down. And right here, let's get the settler. Wish I could get a mounted settler. Like, why do they have to walk? It's all right, 2 turns, we'll have another settler. All right, we have another crafting guild. So we're gonna specialize him into just kind of getting some parts. And then he's gonna indefinitely make metal pots because it's a really good one. It seems kind of silly to do, and it probably is. Metal tools. Okay, so first and foremost, we need to get about like a bajillion metal tools. So I'm gonna have him help in this stage of development. We need a lot of tools. We actually can't afford that many metal ingots. We'll have -2 out of our total of 153. If I do steel, we can do steel here, and this will be over before I know it, so that's fine. Fuel, we can accelerate production with fuel here. Wealth and wealth, and then for pots, we're gonna do wealth, and we're gonna do materials, and this one we'll do indefinitely. So I'll have him help out here, and that'll be good. The pots, I think, are gonna become a pretty vital part of our society. 200% craft production. Beautiful. Let's crank this up a bit more because we need 10 per, so let's do about like 100. And that will help us out tremendously right there.
A golden age.
course I entered a golden age. We're beautiful people. All right. Perfection. Expert over here. 50%. Nice, yeah. Let's get that up. Anytime I can get any of these things up, I'm a happy man. All right. So over here, if I... yeah, this is a little absurd. I mean, we might as well put rice grain in here. We're producing how much rice grain per turn? 142. We have 12,000 rice grain. I've broken the game. I've absolutely broken the game. And there's nothing I can do with the granary. That is freaking weird, man. That is so weird that I have that much. That's absurd. I have 319 baskets, so I'm feeling safe with the baskets. 139 books. Cool. So, I mean, books wouldn't be bad, plus 20 city knowledge, but we don't need it. Actually, this city's doing really well. You can see here we have dried foods being produced finally. So let's go find the weakest link, and let's throw some dried food into that. The pots will come back, and that will help me out. The jewelry will not be coming back. I have decided against the jewels. Let's do baskets. And then we can throw one more into the mix. Flowers are nice, but we're running out of flowers, and I could build some more gardens for that. City letter of credits, nice. Newspaper, wow, look at newspapers, man. I know I was producing those for houses, but it's really good. All right, I'm gonna leave that there. We're 45 points away from more farms, so. More farms, more farms. Alright, I'm producing enough tools that I can craft these farms, but I do need to get industrial farms. I do need to get tractors. Alright. So another factory has come into view. Look at this, industrial tools. Oh. Okay, so we're gonna make like 50 industrial tools, and then we'll revisit, and we do have enough steel. We definitely have enough materials, and we definitely have enough fuel to do this. Wow, that's beautiful. Industrial tools, man. That's gonna be pretty critical. I'm gonna do 60 here, in fact. We can start really replacing. So the first place I want to put this industrial tool is right here. So we can see that... Oh, freak me. It's just like... It's like, yeah, let's go this way. I'm so sorry about that. I have no idea where my industrial tools are now, but I can find it quickly. I do love that I can dial in on anything, and this is kind of a good thing to show for that reason. Dang, dude, we got it going on. Paint shop, monasteries, mints, mills, libraries, grocers. Very cool. General hospital, forges. All right. Crafting guilds. Okay. So, first place I want to put this. So we have 50% craft production. And then once I get this tool, which is going to be next turn, it's going to be even greater. All right. So we have sufficient food here. Let's throw some medicine in. I'm actually not really seeing the need of adding too much here. We could definitely throw some glassware in. I'm going to. And we can't do that, but we can do fine clothes. And that's a pretty good one right there. Let's take a gander at this place. Oh, this place is beautiful. Alright, so this place is now up at 49. We just built this area, so... Oh yeah, I forgot we have fuel now, too. That's making everything mighty strong here. Ba-boom, ba-boom. Alright, food is out the roof. Alright, we're positive food territory again. So, let me think. I can't do industrial fish farms yet, but we can do normal fishing. Claim has been generated. I'm going to take... Oof. Take this region right here. And the problem that we're going to have here is the food situation, where we're just not growing enough. We just don't have enough food production here. I can remedy that though. All right, so if I bring him down here, that's gonna really fill in the area. Now I could come over here and do that. I like this spot though. Got copper over here too. There are some armies down here, though. I probably should have sent my units first. Last I checked, there was a roaming gang of assholes down there. Alright, so we'll just keep going down the line. Where are you, my military people? Dang, dude, we got big. Alright, so that's one city. That's one city. Got 49. Got 531 power. Okay, we're going to send that down. Masterpiece created. Oh, I know. I know. Aircraft factory. Cool. There's barely any produce here, so that's great. Alright, so we need to be smart here. We need to be very smart here. Aircraft factory. Let's start making new things. Things that we do not have. A theater? Wow. I don't need it, but that's cool. Look at all these buildings that I can't make because I just don't have enough concrete machine parts. Power plant. So I can make power plants, but I like the fuel. Vehicle factory. I just need 20 concrete, and then I can start making tractors. 300% harvest production. So we gotta do that now. Okay. So I believe we've already made one concrete factory. So in order to make another concrete hall, oh, that's just hall. I think we can. I think it's called cement factory. Cement plant. We need 10 steel. We're not producing enough steel. Okay. We're gonna come over here for that. Now because we have this beautiful area right here. And it needs more people. Right here. Cool. Cement. Okay. So let's see what we can do here. Put another foundry. We need steel. We need steel. What else do we need? We need more steel. Okay. Refineries unnecessary. Come down. It's all looking really good. I don't think we need really anything else. I could put a forge here, but that's just the low version of that. All right. So should we just embrace our destiny here? Just foundry it up? I think so. I think so. And let's start connecting our colonies a little bit more intelligently. Cool. I like it. Claim generated. All right, we'll go down. We're getting big. Okay, so we've done a lot over here. This is a chemist. So fertilizers are decent. Let's do 5 more. Explosives. And then I want to do a couple more medicines. And then we'll come back and revisit all of this. This is great. I'm not giving you my industrial tools, sir. Crazy. All right. So let's go down to the dude making the tools. So we're going to go from 50 to 100% production increase. That's pretty serious. Okay. So let me take a gander. I really like going this way. I wish I could have a similar view. I can click down and upgrade, which I think is really useful. But that actually, no, this is just the accelerant. So this isn't very good. I don't want to consume. Oh, wait. That's for metal tools. Okay. We will for metal tools. All right. Fuel. Everything there. Okay. It's time to do our favorite thing, which is look at everything and min-max it. A clock time. Okay. Decorative paintings, indoor stoves, clock. So this stuff does become, as you can see, far more impactful as you get higher pops because pretty crazy. Upgrade a farm. Pretty crazy, the demands. Every single tier just has so much more demand. It's really great because you can do a lot with this game. All right, we'll fuel it up. I don't know if I want to do that though. Okay, that's just the supply side. Cool. I don't want it consuming fuel, though, because that's just kind of silly. All right, and we can upgrade this. We're getting +4. That's really awesome. But we need a lot of steel. All right, wine can now. We have wines that we can put in the ends. Fuel for sure for the mint. Fuel's going to go a long way, and we are producing a lot of it. This is just reserving. This isn't costing us 1 fuel per. So this is amazing. Once we get those tractors, that's like a 300% increase in farming. So that, I mean, that's the trajectory we're on right now. It's like we got to just start mass producing factories, okay? Like that's critical. Okay. Encyclopedia, computers. Computers are going to be a big one too. Chemist, the barrel in there. I'll put the gears in there. Crafting guild, the mines. Yes, we already know we can't do shit. Get all the farming up. This is a beautiful thing that's happening. Rope, mills can come windmill now. That's awesome. And everybody gets fuel. All right. Still need 233 food. And I think we've maxed out amenities, so we'll have to revisit that. Okay, so if I get rid of the windows and I come down here. Ooh. Wow. Dried city food is pretty much all I can do at 183. Oof. Okay. So I need a kicker. I need some kind of clothing, or we'll replace that. Actually, city production's probably gonna have a bigger kick. Yeah, this is difficult. We're going through so much. Let's run away from prosperity. And let's focus instead on health, or I'd actually prefer to get happiness up. Because an increase in happiness is going to have the biggest impact. Oh boy. Okay, next territory. You are up. I do want to look at this real quick. We're getting +2 bread. We have 35 of these, so we're actually golden. But we definitely could have put beer and wine in here to make this a little easier on us. Beautiful. And the farming, definitely want plows. I mean, we got cows at the wazoo now. It's a weird place to put a cow, but where we are. Coffee in the university, nice. Encyclopedia, computer. Taylor gets the womb. Loom. Womb, sorry. Words become difficult. Yes. Alright. Farm. Upgrade fertilizer. Fuel. Holy shit, 76, 92. What did I do? This has a 5. So it has 5 because of the stove. So we have the stove amenity, which is giving us +1 bonus fertility in all regions. And then it has the water well. And the water well is hitting everything hard. It's amazing. We'll put a gentleman there. Oh, nice. That's a good one too. That's amazing. That's so much, and we haven't even upgraded it yet, and I haven't even put a tractor on it. All right, we're out of fuel. It's okay. Forge. Let's get the amenities in it first. Okay, we're starting to run dry here. Oh damn! How much salt we're getting. It's amazing. So you got to remember, every time we level, my city production goes up. So next level it goes from 40 to 45. City production's amazing. And so we're producing like no one's business, man. All right. I think things are looking pretty decent here. Some of these require power, which is actually kind of unfortunate. Let's get this dwelling up. Get our max cap up. So we got our first, that's the first time I've gotten a city to 28 before. But we've really dialed everything in. Okay. Alright, so those cities are growing a little bit. We got our next masterpiece. We got a idol crafter. Rightio. Let's do some perfume. Let's do some of that. Let's do some of this. And all she wrote. Yeah, food oil. We got lots of it. Spices. We got lots of it. Food oil, we got 9. Yeah. Dyes we got a lot of. This is great. We'll just keep revisiting this as needed. Now, one dude's going to start making metal pans here soon. I think that's going to remedy the situation. But being able to give medicine to everybody is a beautiful thing, too. An idle crafter over here. All right. We got a ton of heavy plows, so I'm feeling pretty good about that. What we don't have are barrels, and we're going to need plenty of these bad boys. I'm going to make 20 barrels. Let's make some telescopes after that. Iron, for sure. Glass, I guess so. Wealth. Make like 10 of these bad boys. I think we're in good shape. I'm feeling good about what we have achieved here. And hell yeah, 200% craft production. I love getting factories up to speed. So here, I want to take something I'm producing enough of. Plus 50 city food. That doesn't seem right. Garments? Hell yeah. Boom. All those hundreds, man. Alright, this is the beautiful place we got going on here. And it's just getting stronger and stronger every time we grow. So that's really cool. Boom. Alright, we don't need to do that right now. Alright. So here, we have maxed out. And the zones, you can see. We need to find a new residence zone. This is a twofer. Actually... Oh, we need a war chariot. We need 50 concrete. We need 10 codex. Wow, plus 1 happy in all cities for each engineer and profit in your nation. Wow, man. We need a lot of concrete. Okay, so it does feel to me that concrete's the one thing holding me back. And I know that we have a cement plant, but it looks like you only get the one cement plant. And you need power to boost it anymore. We have it at max. We're making 4 per turn. But there were other facilities that can make cement. So I think that's the crafting guild. All right, let's drill down. We're making enough baskets for the rest of everything. Ah, it wasn't. I know there was another place, and we will find it. Man, and the city is growing so much. Okay, crafting guild, making parts. I do want to kind of just boot it up again. There we go. Now we're making 3 per turn. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, this one we're using fuel to feed. I feel like that was worth it. Okay, let's go to improvement tabs. Okay, granary is doing fantastic. Got a little bit more fuel. Need 211, and we're good. Now, one of these I can actually upgrade a few of these now. We have 26 metal tools. Boom, 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 boom. Concrete. I keep spending it. Oh, I'm my own worst enemy right now. Newspaper boy. Okay. All right. Anytime I see a crafting guild, I'm gonna dial down on it. Okay, dang, dude, we're really getting off to the races over here. Industrial tools, fuel, not bad. All right, we've got 5 more tools being made. I'm gonna bump this up. We need a lot of these tools right now. You can see, I mean, honestly, I need to pump this up to like 100. All right, let's throw the painting out. What do I need? Food, commerce would be nice. Let's do a letter to the creditor. Boom, 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 boom. All right, we're in positive territory once more. And then this is where the fun happens. We get to think about where we want to pull this as a society. Okay. A lot of this area is decent. We got a 5er over here. So, yeah, farm. That's what we got going on. Farm, farm, farm. Okay. Yeah, I'll take a research agreement. Sure. Ooh, another crafter idol. All right, so I had one dude doing buckets. Feel like these machine parts are actually really important. Oh, nice, we do have aluminum. We do have heavy metals. So let's make about 50 of these bad boys. This is a new facility. Just realized. Cool. All right, we'll have to come back and min-max this later. All right, machine parts out the wazoo. Some of the buildings are going to take these. And then one day I will become a real boy. All right, radio. We can make radios now. Very cool. I got to figure out where I can make concrete again. I know there is a facility that will allow us to make it outside of just the concrete plant, because I saw it a while back. Could have sworn it was the crafting station, but we will find it. Ooh, Taylor. Yeah, I also need to kind of like look around. It's kind of good to go through this stuff because you get to see like, hey, is there anything I can do a little bit better here? Got cows down here. Here we got a big old cathedral. We got our... Damn, dude, we got so much. Yeah, I don't want to use any of that for this. Yeah, coffee seems to be good enough. So we got our inn right here. Nah, we're not going to do bread or any of that stuff. There we go. We got wine. I'm just going to like going down the line right now, visually inspecting everything. Let's put some fuel in there. That's great. Yeah. Yep. Fortunately, the granary never upgrades. It just creates grain stores forever. But eventually, I do believe we use the grain stores for something quite impressive. Man, we need more bongos. Okay. I never thought I'd say this, but we need more bongos. Okay, +2 masterpiece creation speed. We're not really making bongos too fast here. So we're gonna slip away. Okay, mandrake. We got plenty of mandrake. Let's get this going. Put a little money into it. We got +525, so it's not like I can't afford it. And I can use a barrel here to enhance production. Very good. I mean, that's a beautiful thing right there. We've got it going on. That's for damn sure. Oh, nice. We're not producing enough fuel for me to really consider this, but the supplies for sure we can get up. There we go. +2. That's where it was before. Not a real increase. This is awesome, though. We got a lot going on. City Hall. Oh, dude, I got syrup coming out of my ears. There we go. Definitely want to do that. That's why, like I said, it's good. I do like the other window, but sometimes it's kind of just good to visually look for things that you care about. All right, here we go. So the monastery is producing dried food goods. And it's producing at a very good rate. 1 per turn. That's enough for every city. Okay. That's actually really high. Looks like we already got dried food here, right? Oh, dang. Alright, we don't have enough. Yeah, here we go. Cool, that gives us another 128. Positive food flow. The good thing about having positive food flow is if, you know, one city takes in a lot, at least you can offset it with your other cities. So I do actually want as much food coming in as possible because of the magnitude. Everything that we're about to do. Okay. Oh, here it is. Ceramic shop. That's where you can make concrete. Okay. Now that I remember that, we're going to go to our crafters. And we're going to go to ceramic shops. Beautiful. Alright, we have 2 glass makers, which is substantially overkill. We're going to concrete. And we're going to indefinite concrete. Sculpting material we have a ton of. Materials in general we have a ton of. And silicates we have more than enough of. That's +3 per turn. Let's see if I can do any kind of improvements. I cannot. Okay. I feel pretty good about that. It's not a lot, but in conjunction with everything else, it's going to be a substantial increase. So I really want to start pouring out concrete. And the best place to do that is, ooh, in this region over here. Okay, so there's like way too many regions. Oh, damn, dude, that's a 5er right there in this territory. This is difficult. I need to pick the shittiest place I have, which is probably this right here. Okay, so this place is already built out. All right, here we go. This is the shittiest place I have. We're going nuts. All right, so we hit our ceramics max. It's kind of weird. I actually don't really understand why it does that. We can do another cement plant if I get 10 steel. Okay. So we're going to hyper-focus. Let's hyper-focus on what we're trying to achieve right now, which is getting tractors. Because tractors is going to revolutionize everything. All right, so I'm going to do 5 turns, and I'm not going to do shit. Unless I really, really have to. Don't spend any steel if we can afford not to. I do need to get some of these things up, though. I don't need city knowledge, man. I don't need it. Observatory. Plaza. We're going to do a plaza. That's going to take like 1 turn, though. Another crafting guild. Wouldn't be bad, but not necessary. Artisan studio. Why not? All right. Aircraft factory. Aluminum. We have it, but not a lot. Steel. Not a lot. Glass. Not a lot. 1 every 68 turns. Not a lot. Industrial tools. Machine parts. Fuel. Expert. 1 every 10 turns. I'm happy with that. 1 every 8 turns. Okay, yeah, 1 every 10 turns, just passively until we can figure out what we're gonna do with it. I think that's great. Oh damn, dude, they're going to war. All right, and so this is gonna be the next area of contention. 4. Let's build it here. I like it because it's a shit area. Everything else, I want this food region above it for my first farm. All right. Masterpiece created. Beautiful. Masterpiece created. Beautiful. Claim generated. All right. Okay. So you're going to go off into the ocean because I need as much room for everybody else as possible. Okay. Ceramic shop. Sculpting material, materials, silicates. There we are. Another helper for the cause. 3 per turn. Okay, let's crank this shit up. Ba-boom. We have so many dried foods. It says depleted in 0 turns. Okay, maybe not. Oh, they're used every 5 turns. Okay. Windows. More than enough. And I mean, I could throw anything I want in here. Beer. We're producing quite a bit of beer, but... Oof, you can see salted fish. Wow, we're going to deplete that soon. Even sandals, man. This is kind of bumming me out. I like that one. That's a good one. All right. Whoa. Okay. So we're zipping along. Got a little bit of steel here. Got a little materials here. We're going to do it. I want to just kind of help out by creating as many tools as possible. It will help me upgrade faster. Ooh, we got this little territory over here for who knows what. Cement plant. I need 10 steel. Okay. I'm going to retreat him over here. I'm going to keep him kind of over this area because I really only have 1 threat and it's not a threat. The biggest threat is this dude right here. So this is where I need to keep my military. All right. So right there, put a residence in. And let's get the first big amenity. Preserves has always been one that I like. But boom. Just a massive growth right off the bat. Okay. We're going to try to keep our expenses down. We're filling up our areas, though. Oh, damn. Yeah, let's do this codex thing. Anything cheap. Like, anything we have just a lot of. I'm more than happy to do, but try not to do too much. All right, we're almost at the atomic age, and we're still in Act 2, so that's freaking crazy. Might as well do some city walls here, since this is, yeah, this is on the border. I want this place to be strong. We're going to reinforce our main city down here with the military. Yep, trade agreement's fine. There we go. 99. We'll revisit this in a little bit, but I think this is great. There we go. 3 per turn. Observatory, eh? Do it. Musical instruments. Make everybody happy with the bongos. I mean, this place is already maxed out and it's still growing. I'm going to let it do its thing. Okay, growing, growing, not growing, growing, not... Wow, 29. Amazing. 36 food. Consuming a lot of wood. Nice. Yeah, we're doing good. Let's get this area. 87, not bad. Imagine when I get the freaking upgrades. I need a lot of heavy tools, so that will be the next push. Cool. Well, that does that. Okay. Oh, there we are there. City idle. Oh, this is the main city. No, it's not. It's the secondary city. We've hit our cap on residences. I do need to find a place to build that out. I want to pick places that I don't want people in. There's the problem here is I'm going to put a wonder here. I don't need to do any of this though. I've already won the game. Already, I'm not even in Act 3 and I've already won. There's no way they could beat me. So, it doesn't make sense to use that area though. So this is a 3-year area over here. So it makes more sense to use that for a wonder. I can put 4 residences. That's more than this entire area. I'll never get above 30 there. That's crazy to think I'd get above 30. Okay. 23 out of 20. I just need to start upgrading. Yeah, I need to start upgrading so I can use more of the amenities. Oh boy. We got a lot of tools. We got a lot of farms. We got a lot to do. A lot of stuff is going out of style. Okay. Just need... Damn, dude, I'm running through my steel fast. Told myself I wouldn't spend anything. Vehicle factory. All right, I have way more than enough concrete. I just need to let the steel build up now. We're going to... Yeah, these improvements are really where a lot of stuff is going. So let me think. Let's get the ocean stuff going. We're running out of wood already. All right, yeah, our empire is growing in pretty substantial ways. All right, nothing... No, wow, plus 100. Nothing that takes steel. All right, I should actually have enough for the car factory, and I want to put that in my capital. Nice, this is perfect. Steel just keeps going bye-bye. Okay, this is driving me nuts. Let's take a peek under the hood. Now, I know we have iron here, and I know we're doing a big foundry thing over here, so I can always revert back. All right, so this is +2. We're going to steel. Okay, 5 iron, that's awesome. Negative 20 materials, I can take it. And fuel, I can take it. +3. No, I can't get +4 out of that. Okay, we're doing it. We got to get that steel going. I got to get vehicles, man. I know I need engines and stuff like that, but okay. I think we did it. So let's go to our main city. Click over here. Gosh, darn it. I think what's happening is we have things consuming. Okay, well, let me think. Industrial farm. Just takes metal tools. That's what I don't understand. Where's all our steel going? Some copper. All right. 25,000 to 14,000 is the next closest. Got our doom stack here, protecting the southern flank from the only enemy I can think of. Atomic theory is next. Vehicle factory. We did it. We did it! 6 turns. Okay, what else do we want? I want big stuff here. Clinic, +20 health to the city. Concert hall. Yeah, we're finally starting to build up the right resources. Foundry. Man, look at all of these freaking buildings. Water treatment plant. That's sweet. Cement plant. I just need more of that. Aircraft factory. Incinerator. Need tin fuel. That will produce a lot of electricity. Okay. Let's hold up. City idle. I like the water treatment plant idea though. This place has 4 apples. A 4-apple town. Right, this place up here sucks. And that's a great place to put all of these buildings that are going to enhance us. Pub, commerce and culture improvement. Well, these are cultural improvements, so that's fine. Do a pub right there. Beautiful. All right. I need more wood. The way to turn. We're going to turn that into a nice little wood area. Okay. Yeah, steel indefinitely. We're gonna need a lot of steel for the future. Ooh, more fishies. I'll take this guy though. All right. Bongo time. It looks like we're going all in on the bongos. I want as many bongos being produced as possible. There's only I don't have a master crafter station there. I don't think I do, at least. I have to check that stuff out. You can really dial that down too. I'm actually like trying to not produce as much mastercraft as I was before because game to go on a little bit longer. All right, and over here, I want to build a cement plant. Okay, 5 out of 10. We're not quite there yet. Let's start upgrading. These farms over here are going to be amazing. Holy shit. That's going to be nuts. There's too many farms. These are weak farms. Yeah, okay. We're about to revolutionize. This is our 29. This is this area, so this is going to be nuts. But the wood cost is pretty extraordinary. 5 city knowledge. Actually, seems like a nice thing right now. 25. Wow. Yeah, that's pretty good. It's amazing how many bonuses you can get with all those little gadgets. Ooh, nice. Why do I want so much cocoa? I do not need that much cocoa. I want it, but I don't need it. Yeah, we're gonna take that off. We can't even use it. It's far too much. All right. Oh, our food is still relatively low though, for as being amazing as it is. I don't need siege defense. No one's gonna attack me. Okay, just keep slowly moving forward. Yeah, we're pretty much tapped out. Okay, I need to continue to take areas that I can produce farming for ferns, or it will never be a big place. Okay, Act 2 ends in 6 turns. Like, holy cow, fine. Wow. What a journey, man. We really dialed it in though. Act 3 might not be that long simply because I have so much prestige. We're gonna get this going. Alright, we just kinda have to go whatever direction we can. Okay. Go down here. Oh, I know we're amazing. This syrup I actually do want up, but these industrial farms are expensive. We're gonna need an enormous amount of wood. So I need to start working on it, in fact. I need to start planning it immediately. Okay, so we have... Okay, whatever. I'm not going to do farm... That's 2 food, but it's one of the only areas that I can do. Alright, we need 5 metal tools. Alright, we'll get there. Yeah, I want to do wood down there too. So right here, we can put anything I want. We're going to put a clinic. Beautiful. Yeah, we'll go for the coppers. Copper is really vital. Nice. Ara. Yeah. Ara's the sound I make when I'm really confused. Ara. Alright. Get that freaking mine. Oh yeah, we got ourselves another one of these bad boys too. So we're gonna go for the gourmet meal. Yes, I know we are masters. 26.5 thousand. Radar. But we are not going to war. They want me to go to war against Belgium. They do not need my help to go to war against Belgium. Belgium is fucked. Alright. Act 2 ends this turn. Wow, what a turn, right? So let's end this by dialing in on all of the things that we can do here. Oh, fuel. Rightio, right? Okay, I think actually what I really want to do is go to my capital. This is the place that needs the most love. 65 rice grain. Okay. Crafting guild. Definitely want to upgrade that to a factory. Producing metal tools. And concrete and steel for these upgrades. So now you know why we want that. But the maintenance cost on these is relatively high. So we're going to need a lot of wood and material. Crafting guild, another one. Baskets. I do not think we need that many baskets, but you know, what do I know? I'm just a humble servant. Okay, and then we need to upgrade farms. Like nobody's business. All of this, all of the crafting stations, I think can be switched out for industrial tools. This is all pretty decent right here. Oh, yeah, industrial. Boom. +1 per turn now. Oh, hell yeah. Very good. All of these things, this all has, you know, compounding effects. All right. I mean, this is looking pretty tight. This is our capital, and it's set for victory right there. Once we can start producing computers, that's going to be another... This would have been good for a stone pit area, but we don't have anything like that. And next turn, we should actually have the first vehicle shop up, too. If not this turn. All right. We have an industrial rubber farm. Heavy plows help with, and fertilizers help with rubber, I guess. But boom. All right, we're gonna have a lot of rubber. I don't know why. I got a feeling. All right, I do want to get more copper coming in. That's a beautiful thing right there. Okay, check out our zones. Over here we have a mine. It's not the best mining area, but I'm gonna do it anyway. That's a good spot. All right, we'll get a sawmill up. Flame generated. I think we'll go up. We're getting kind of boxed in over here. Damn, we got to 30. All right, well, we did rank 1. We have 17 million people following our religion. Average health of 80. Tier 1, 26,000. And 4 nations were lost to time. Pretty crazy. All right, well, thank you. Act 3 chapter will be coming out real soon. All right, so now we find ourselves in Act 3. So Act 3, realistically, is going to depend on where you are at the moment. At this moment in time, to a certain extent, I have pretty much beaten the game, because quite frankly, nobody can catch up with me. But what I'm going to show you are the things that you can do in Act 3, and some of the ways you can think of things. So I do have 9 out of 9 cities, which means I can no longer create cities, expand. If I wanted to go to war and take the capitals of my rivals, that would be wise. However, I do not have free cities. That would actually be something I argue you should do. The way the war system in this game works is I can declare multiple types of war, and I've just recently learned this in my previous Let's Plays, that it's really actually different from what I thought. So there are things like holy wars, so if they have my religion, so I could send missionaries here to spread and make my religion dominant and thus declare a holy war. If they are near me, adjacent territory, I can declare a war of expansion and then I can take their cities. However, only certain nations have things like the War of Annihilation. It's a specialized thing you need in your leader starting stats. Now, to do this, I would lose 6,698 prestige. I think roughly half of my prestige to do so, and I would gain 200 prestige in doing so. This would allow me to destroy the entire nation, however. So the game actually kind of forces you to take one city at a time. Now what's really interesting about this is you lose maybe 3 to 18 prestige but gain 120. Down here you gain 140. So you actually have the ability to take individual cities and then stop a war before it happens. Now the exploit that I could see here is you could quickly attack your enemy, wait for your enemy's forces to go north or engage another army, and then go right outside their capital city, come in, take the city in 2 turns before their armies can even get there, and boom, you took the capital city, and guess what? They can't declare war back on you for like 20 turns, and by then, their city will have kind of wilted down from the lack of not having their capital city, that they probably won't be in a position to attack you. So I've learned quite a bit about the combat mechanics in this game, and that's kind of how I would actually be thinking of some of these things. Now, again, it is difficult. I have essentially taken over the entire continent here. I could, in theory, come down and attack Mexico if I spread my religion. Spreading religion is going to be the main way in which you can instigate wars. So if you're wondering how can I attack someone across this way, what you would do is come over to your city. You better have gotten a religion by this point of the game, or else you're probably screwed. And I don't want to undo that. So let me find somebody who has a free slot. Okay, this guy has 2. So what you'll want to do is craft a missionary. So you need a book. It looks like a codex. I will need a codex to make a missionary. And then there are oracles. Now, oracles will help. They have a stronger preach. What I need is a specialized unit that will denounce religions. I have to get the religion out of that area, and so I will need to research that technology here coming up. But we're going to continue trekking along. So you can see here, if I do a clock, I get plus 10 city knowledge. I like that. We're just going to start switching things out, and I'm going to, do a bunch. Now, I will note that carriages are pretty sweet, and they increase growth by 100%. Right now, this city is hit a very high tier, and food is becoming harder and harder to, maintain in this general area. But we're doing great. And if this is your first time watching me, remember also with combat units that you can recruit combat units anywhere from any city, but where you deploy them, when you come down here on deploy forces, all these green little arrows, this the security of that city is going to determine the force bonuses of the unit that you draw in. So you can very easily through through amenities and buildings get your security up to 100, and that's where you want to draw your armies from. Now the late game, and because of the map, it does seem rather silly to even bother with that avenue of trying to take other cities. I mean, the end goal in this game is to have a really, really cool civilization and beat everybody else through prestige. And once you hit, I believe, 35,000 prestige, the game really starts to, it goes into a timer and you win the game. So you can only get so good, and the first person basically to do that will automatically win, will automatically stop everything. So the game is pretty cool in that regard. And now we can do a power plant. So I will be able to produce electricity. That's really neat. So we're going to be, you know, doing the best we can. And realistically, there are 3 apples there. Realistically, though, it's GG. But yeah, we'll go through all the in-game content and just kind of how I view things to a certain extent, you know. So I'm at 30. I need another dwelling to go to 31. And as you can see, like, I need 570 food. That's what I was telling you every time. Let's do a resident, actually. Every time you level up, man, you need more and more food. I don't even know what my plan of action is. I have 3 apples up here. I'm going to have to do an immense amount of farming. And I don't have enough heavy tools for all the industrial farms that I could possibly have. We are producing, I think, between 15 to 20 industrial tools. And if you want to know how much you're producing of any unit, instead of sitting here guessing like a jerk like me, you can simply just come up here and we can look for our industrial tools. Okay, I think they're called metal tools, not industrial tools. Sorry. Yep, metal tools. So I'm creating 9.8. Okay, 9.8. Not bad. Another thing I want to point out is that you want to really center your crafters around your big populations, because your city production is based upon a lot of factors, but primarily your city production the base value comes from the level of the city. So you can see here the current value is 149. The base value is set by the city. So all the workers, all the benefits from residencies, all the crafter bonuses, they're all based upon the city. So the higher the city I have, the higher like production I have, the faster things can be made. You can come over here and you can see production per turn is 1.3. But I have noticed that there is residual production values that come from the city itself. And I need to dial in on why that is, because it doesn't show you in the breakdown at all. It just says production per turn, beer, but it doesn't. It shows you my consumption. It shows you the ins and outs, but it doesn't show you. Okay, here we go. City production. Yep. So you can see here, city production. Okay, here it is. Finally, I found it. Sorry. City production is 149. So 149. So all of your crafting in every city that you have is based on the base value of your city's crafting ability. Okay? So that's why I was saying, do not put your crafters in places that are not going to be your highest. Like this guy with 19 is going to be substantially less production than your 30s. Now, you're not always going to have the ability to min-max in that regard. So just, you know, with a grain of salt, keep these things. I'm almost thinking about burning this city to the ground so that we can go take another city. But we'd have to do a religious war. And let's just finish this out. All right, cool. So we're going to get steel going up. We have an enormous amount of iron per turn, 35. So we can use that as an accelerant. Materials, -20. We have 132. I believe I will do that. Coin, I do not want to do. Fuel, I do not want to do because, as you can see, the warning for it being depleted is there. We're going to use industrial tools. We've been making a lot of those. And we'll have power here soon. If I put a crafter in there, we'll get +3. We're really trying to ramp up our iron and metal production so we can get everything going really good. All right. And over here, +20. So, like, food is really going to start going out the window. And I'm like, running out of amenities. It's really scary. All right, we have negative 20 food. If I can get everything's 100%. Getting ooh, newspaper's pretty sweet. Perfume. Let's do the fishies. That will get me 10. So I'm desperately in need of a new agricultural area, and or I can focus on upgrading the already existing, which is going to give me a higher modifier and all that. Now I will say that remember the base value here is wow. That's the wrong thing. Okay. Uh, wow, 1,798. Jeez Louise. That's interesting. It's not giving me what I want to know how I'm getting these values. Okay. I am wondering if the production value of the city also impacts
Enterprising
farming.
young man is looking to open his own entertainment.
500 wealth, not bad.
Your armies have spent weeks.
Plus 10 knowledge in all cities. Okay. So we're basically full speed ahead. We can get helicopters. Now, if I wanted to just start burning down the world, that would be difficult because of the leader that I chose. And essentially, there really isn't much to do here. This is part of the balancing issue, I think, with the game, is that on the lower difficulties, you get to a point where you have all these really neat things. Like we have antibiotics, we have all these ways that I could really min-max my city, but it's complete masturbation because I'm already winning and I don't need to do any of this. They can't. The rest of these people cannot keep up with me. All right, I don't have any coal. I don't have any natural gas. I do have oil. We're producing 2 electricity there. New industrial tools. We'll do the machine part. Always go for what is your most up-to-date item. I don't have a computer yet. 100%, 50% craft production there. I wish I had. I mean, I can do wealth here. Okay, so +1 electricity per turn. Very good. And I don't know if that's actually regional because I've never had to get to this stage. But yeah, we got a lighthouse. We've got, everything going in the right direction. Let's start upgrading all of these farms down here. All right, and see, I can use power or fuel. I'm producing 1 power per. So this gives 100% craft production. This gives 200% craft production. And what's weird is that power is like a commodity in this regard. And we are making tractors. They're just taking forever. Let's go to our crafter. All right, we have a crafting guild down here. We are making the internal combustion engines. And you can see here we're making quite a bit of things that are helping out. I mean, street lamps are nice. That good for security, all that kind of stuff. We can get radios, good for happiness. We put those in other dwellings and stuff like that. All right, and we have a lot of steel, so I can definitely use that. I feel pretty good about that. I don't want to use any fuel. And we're going to make this guy produce tools as well. Right now he's upgrading to the next tier. But we need to keep the keep the progress going. And yeah, I'm kind of like wrestling against all of the things that every single city needs at this point. And that's a great thing. So this has been my observation, is that the late stage of the game is a little weird. It feels like there's an enormous amount of content here, but it's generally not entirely useful at lower difficulties. Higher difficulties, you may actually need to dial in on these things. They're going to offer a lot more benefits, but you're not really seeing it. Your economy and how powerful you are is just absolutely out of control. All right, so here's another vehicle factory. Cool. That's what these things are called. We're gonna build another one just because I'm getting a little pissy. So I have. Oh, okay. Interesting. I had a vehicle factory procced, so we must still be waiting. Plus 30%. So in this playthrough, I was actually just trying to be nice to everybody, and being nice to people can help. However, on harder difficulties, you do need to take a military approach. You need to take people out, and you get influence for taking cities, and you also get power. Because if you come down and, someone bordering you, and you take their capital city, you have an immensely powerful city. You're not building it from scratch. So it's pretty sweet. All right, so we have coffee houses. We can make coffee. In the coffee house. All right. So, like I said, I'm at a point where I do not have to min-max, and I'm just, like, slapping things down. Another movie studio. We want to make as many amenities as possible. Another cement plant would be good. This is a pretty productive city at 22. We are, however, capped. We do need another residence, and we can't do it. All right, we will... I mean, if you have to do a dwelling, do a dwelling. I did not mean to click that button, but okay. Changing governments, we do not want to do that. We're going to stick as direct democracy. Empire will give us 1 more, but democracy will give us 9, and these are all the forms of governance. And they're all pretty great. Democracy allows you to get a pretty dang big area. Some of the smaller governments, though, are pretty sweet. We're going to actually do a little bit more iron bar because I do feel like I'm using too much of it. All right, and power. Oh, wow, power. Power is going to be a big deal, that 200% craft production. That's to the base, I'm fairly confident. All right, yes. Foundry 4, Foundry 2. City production 59, next turn total 9. So the foundries are like, it does appear that the foundry is feeding on each other. We're getting a bonus from other foundries, and the base value is 0. The current value is 74. It's a little weird, a little hard to interpret, but I do know that city productivity is factored in. Cool, and then this little place is growing out. Knowing what I know now, I think I would have actually just gone to war with somebody and taken a much better city. So I can do more heavy plows, I can do more tools. We got an enormous amount of industrial tools. So we are at the point where we have to start, you know, thinking. We're gonna crank this up to just produce 50. We're making 2 tools per turn. I do not want to consume power, but that is pretty damn amazing as an accelerant for 100%. Okay, so this place needs... Yeah, once you hit 30, it's really hard to get to 31, man. It's really hard. 30 was hard enough to get to. This is the first time in a playthrough I've gotten to 30. So, yeah, pretty crazy. And we're going to slide the dwelling up to the top. I do want that built out ASAP. Another thing that you want to do at this stage is just kind of go through every single, you know, city and start to get these new improvements and these new optimizations. Indoor stoves I'm using as an amenity. Clocks put into the town will increase my city knowledge by 3. So dwellings can really start to stack pretty hardcore. Pretty dang hardcore, yeah. All right, and we're just going to start loading our farms with fuel. And once we get tractors, which will be relatively soon, we can do power. Power is probably better. I really should be doubling down on power plants. However, as I said, I am slightly not encouraged to do so because I'm not. It's not going to make me win any harder. Like, I'm going to win. And so my motivations for a lot of this stuff come to... will it help me win? And not really. So plus 10 city knowledge and cap. We'll just make this guy make paintings. Alright, and remember up here in your masterpiece set tab, you can start setting your masterpieces. So I need to get some statues going. If I want the exhibition hall. Okay. Crafter idle. Alright, we have more idle crafters. I kind of want to make some radio. And the radios are sweet. Electronics. We're not producing electronics, eh? I need to get myself an electronics factory, most likely, for that. Okay. And once we unlock computers, that's a big one. All right, cool. So I can make a car, which as an amenity is negative 12 health, but plus 15 city production, 15% city production, plus 5% city growth, 10 prosperity for 10 turns. That's not really great, but what's great about it is being able to make tanks. And if I were playing multiplayer, that would be the way I would be going, so that I could kill everybody I'm playing against. But they're not really that difficult for me right now, and that's kind of cool. For 500% accelerant, I can use the internal combustion engine. So sorry about that, but yeah, that's not that bad. And for fuel is the accelerant. So every 16 turns, I can make one. So let's put some industrial tools. You can see how important supplies are. Bring that down. Power. Really need a computer. I really need to get I really need to get... Yeah. Okay, so we're going to have to take it away. I'm going to take it away from this guy. And I'm not going to try to find him in the queue. But boom. Okay, so that's 1 every 6 turns. Oh, Lord. Okay. Plus 20. Wow, look at the city production bonus, though. That's pretty amazing. That's pretty darn amazing. Alright, well, it only saves me 10 turns. Alright, so these tractors are going to be pretty darn expensive to make. That's the way it should be. Alright, we're going to start mass producing encyclopedias. A lot of these things I have out the wazoo, so we will use them. Brewed coffee for universities. Again, coffee's not hard to make. Plus 5 research. Books, encyclopedia, computer. Expert plus 10 city knowledge. Alright, so this city is producing quite a bit of knowledge now. And overall, I just have to make sure that nobody does as well as me. And yeah, we can build all the city wonders. Everything is groovy. Plus 1 masterwork creation speed. Plus 10 city siege defense when this is attacked. Crafting guild, let's upgrade that bad boy. I mostly go down the line and I just start looking. So we have like, this is a big city. So we have quite a bit of people here. So I do need to get all of these farms up. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Sorry. We need to get heavy plows, fertilizer. We can put power in here. Let's do the legwork first. We have an enormous amount of improvements. Now, some of these farms were not built in the best spot. They were just placed because I needed food. And you can kind of see that, but they do produce all right. And so we're going to upgrade the ones that I think we're going to get the biggest benefit from. I'm not going to upgrade these guys because they kind of suck. Alright, power. And we don't have anything there. Cool. Well, let's not upgrade that one quite yet. So the vehicle factory down here is now going to produce tractors for me. Alright, we got to make sure we're producing enough steel. Negative 50 wealth. I'm going to do it. I really want these tractors. I know that's 100. And I know I have a lot up there, but I really want these tractors. The more food I can get into this city, you know, the better. And I'm going to go all 3 for 250 production plus 30 production to the city. That's going to really ramp it up. I am so close. Once we get just a little bit of food in here. Now, if I have any amenity that I can use for that, which it doesn't appear I had any up there. Oh, dry good. There we go. We're in business again. All right. Well, I'm feeling pretty good about this now. Antibiotics for city health, but as you can see, we're doing great. So realistically, I want something that's going to help. Plus 10% city production will help, even though I didn't need the bonus from it, but that will increase that. Sandals is actually, as I've said this before, sandals is a very powerful amenity for what it is. It's just really easy to make. It's one of the first amenities you can actually make in the game. Early game amenities. So recommend you get it. Really pays off in dividends later on. Okay, so now we're over here. We're looking great. Internal combustion engines aren't too strong. I think we need to preemptively start making a little bit more gears just for upgrades. We'll just go down the line. We're making 10 steel. I don't want to use steel there. We'll use money. My food is starting to go down substantially because we have too many. I'm a little scared about how many cities are actually going all the way up because they are making it difficult. Plus 1 research per turn. If you hit the end of technology, you get 500 prestige per. So having a really high tech is actually a fair... Ooh, plus 5 production, really? Nice, love it. It's a really easy way to actually win. Yeah, plus 5 city craft production. Ooh, so city craft production. City production are separate. Interesting. Okay. We are running out of iron. You can see. So we want to make sure we're ramping this up. I do not want to consume anything. We'll put an expert in here. I'd really love to get this to 2. Yes, we did 2. Very good. Okay. That's going to help out. That is going to help out tremendously. Right. So Yeah, nuclear power plant. We need uranium. Let's get some uranium. Nuclear power plants would be pretty sweet. But I'm out of control in how well I'm doing.
To stand apart from
2.5 million pop. We'll get the first prestige rank. I think we hit it. So we're gonna get it. All right, we have an enormous amount of brewed coffee. I've been trying to understand the appeal of coffee. Like, I have 53 coffee beans, and I do not need that many coffee beans. I'm not going to use trade goods to accelerate this. Plus 5% Paragon spawn chance. I love that. Just keep massing up all those Paragon spawn chances. Agreement, propose an alliance. I always go into alliances with people until they go to war, and then I break them. Just the kind of guy I am. At least in this game. I mean, it's a game. Everything's just ones and zeros to me. It's not real life. Don't hate me. But all right, beer, money. Yes. Okay, we got a new pub. Oh shoot, I probably should not have used bread as accelerant, but we did anyway. Salted fish 3. It doesn't look. Yeah, it doesn't look like. Oof. Okay, we're gonna use salted fish here. Syrup, I'm making 29, so we're definitely gonna use syrup. Every 2 turns we'll make one of those. That's great. We probably definitely do need that. And the farming here is all brand new, so we do need to kind of go down the line. I'm gonna hold off on using any fuel or anything in these guys because I'm a little scared. We have 43x. Yeah, a lot of dialing in at this stage. You could probably quite honestly spend potentially like a half hour on some of this stuff. Like, I just do enough so that I can live with myself. Yeah, and so we can get a tractor, and that brings it up from 52 to 60. But that's not where I want to use my tractor. I did want to see though how that would work. But yeah, these aren't too impressive farms, so I'm not going to use my impressive stuff on them. We're at -9, so we'll upgrade a few farms, and that will definitely get us to the next level, which is the cap on that anyway. All right, so this place is doing well enough, but yeah, we should definitely get that wool up for no other reason than that we can. And metal tools, gear. Yeah, I should have probably got a lot of this stuff up a little bit ago. It does get to be quite overwhelming, and it would be nice to have kind of like mass upgrade features in the game, like give use all heavy plows in these building types. You can some kind of order. I think having an order to it would be the hardest part. Cool, we can upgrade the chemist to a pharmacy. I like that. Let's make some drugs. Crafting guild upgrade. Perfect. Alright, we have no more fertilizer. I do have a couple fertilizer plants going, but there we go. We're getting closer and closer every day. I know I went a little crazy over here a while ago, so I was like, what did I do? But yeah, we'll just keep getting those up. I'm just going to use regular plows here. Okay. And these are shit farms. But we'll do one. Alright, we'll do 7 fish. Yeah, we need more fish. That's actually beautiful. Alright, so we have a citadel. We have academy, masterpiece creation. Yeah, plus 25 security, not bad. We can switch this out for some musical instruments. Yeah. -10 wool for an improved relation. Not bad. Okay, plastics. Masterpiece created. Aid requested. They want me to go to war. So that is kind of cool, though. If you do want to go to war, you can ally people, right? And then when they go to war, you're being a nice person. You're helping them out, right? You're not a jerk. But you can join in on that war and get some experience, get some influence points every time you kill an army. We have a ton of silicas. Rubber, we have that big old thing of rubber down there. And I don't use steel. We'll use wealth. Alright, we're going to start making lots of toilets. That's what we do now. We make toilets. We could put those in houses. We can see what they do for amenities, I would assume. But we do need to make a lot more iron. Just normal iron. I noticed that we were hurting. We were about to actually deplete our reserves, which would cause an enormous amount of production issues as put 2 people here, even though I know it gives 50%. Oh wow, maintenance goes to -5 wood for that 50%. Never mind. All right, books. Alright, so we have a library down here, and it's going to give me +3 research per turn. That's really good. Libraries are incredibly powerful. For accelerant, we do have paper, but I don't want to use it. We do have leather, but I don't want to use it. We do have dyes that I can use. We have excess amount of dyes. Alright, cool. We'll get a new little book. Beautiful. Masterpiece created. So you can see we're really, really close, actually, to triggering the end of the game. So, yeah, it's... One issue that I have is, okay, what's the point of all this then? But let's keep going down the chain so that I can show you what I would do if I weren't winning so hard. So let's go to our biggest city over here, the 30-year. Let's look for the biggest farm we have right here. This little cluster right here of 153s. So 153 to 174. 53 to 174, 3 to 174. So if I could get that in every single little place, I think we'd be in good shape. But we do need another dwelling. I don't have enough food to grow, but I also don't have enough dwellings to grow. And I've run out of territory. So you will get to a point where you do have to kind of like min-max this stuff. And there's a lot of cool buildings in the game. The grocer is a really neat one, but I already built my one grocer. Water treatment plant will give you a nice little bit of a city health. Airports are really, 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 really important. And I didn't leave room for it. Late game improvement to use defense cities from aerial attacks. That's really cool. So I think a lot of the challenge is going to probably come initially from players. You know what I mean? Like, the AI is just in need of a lot of development right now, and it will get there. I wouldn't get like too hung up. The most important thing is the bones. I can't think of a single game that's come out like just perfect. It just doesn't happen. Oh wow! So power as a commodity is 25% city production. That's so powerful. Radio's happiness. I like that. The power one makes a whole lot of sense to put in a place like this, though. So let's get rid of this, the health thing, and let's do power. Now we're at 168. Oh man, look at that. That's powerful right there. All right. And you know, we can do anything we want. Remember that these yields here. So this says 5 food. So that you want to do like that means your farming will do better. The more of these symbols, the better. Okay. Any producing item placed in this region will produce extra food based on this yield. That's the 5. It's the same with wood, all that jazz. So if you try to put your farms in areas with 1 food, you're going to have a really shitty time with that. You want to make sure you're putting it in the area with the highest food possible. And I mean, we're really on easy street at this point. I want to burn everyone to the ground, but unfortunately I'm too peaceful with this leader. And more coffee beans. Agreement proposed. Yes, I will take +6. That is great. New golden age. That is wonderful as well. City is idle. Okay, let's go down the line. Beautiful, beautiful. Claim generated. I just kind of start taking anything I can at a certain point because I just get exhausted. So mass production. Beautiful. Okay. And we can do industrial mines now, but industrial mines are... ooh. Yeah, and if we really wanted to ramp up iron production, we would get an industrial mine. But we need 10 fuel. And to be honest, we can produce quite a bit already. It's we're not even using all that I have. It's fairly powerful. And I am at a point, too, where like I've hit my city cap. And that's one thing I think they need to kind of think about, because having... not being able to increase your city cap through like maybe a building, they have one wonder, right? But I should be able to take over the whole world, and you can't currently do that in the game. I mean, you can burn everything down, but you can't own it. So it's a very interesting dynamic that they've done. All right, let's do a concert hall here, and we're just gonna go down the line on a lot of things, and I think I'll probably get another dwelling here. Alright, I'll say it was an accident. I don't even know what that said. Again, sometimes I get to a certain point where I just stop looking at stuff. I don't really care about anything that goes on here. I've kind of hit my limit for carrying. We have an enormous amount of garments that we can use as amenities, and that's really good. I'll use belts. I don't want to use that. I'll use wealth. I do want to get this tailor producing. 5 city security. I probably actually shouldn't use belts. We'll use money. I have an enormous amount of money. So my economy grows and grows and grows. But yes, we can definitely keep looking. Ooh, it's a good city production, but it's not going to help me. Let's get that happiness up, because that will get my productivity up, which will then get my food production up, which will then allow me to expand the city. So having a max production, definitely very important. Alright, so what do we got down here? This is a terrible place for farming. So if it's a terrible place for farming, I typically just start putting random things. We're just going to build a bunch of random things. Remember, every time we build a building, we get prestige points. So to a certain extent, like, there is a benefit just from going down the line and spamming things. It's kind of silly. The person who can spam the most will get the most prestige. It's messy. All right, well, we're going to build a bunch of improvements there. Yeah, over here, I'm a little scared because we are running out of room. And we don't really have too much left. So, eek, right? I'm gonna have to put it. I'm gonna have to put him to like infinitely spawning science points, and then we can use that to generate prestige. So we'll come down here to my farm, and there aren't any additional wells or anything that I can produce because I've used all of them now. I might as well just do a water treatment facility thing here anyway, even though it doesn't match. Claim has been generated, but there's nowhere to claim. We need 2. We would need 2 claim points to take those 2 regions. Cool. All right, we have a new movie studio. So I can make this. This gives 20 prosperity, 10 happiness to city for each district with a cultural improvement in it. This is an amazing amenity. Movies, plus 30 happiness, plus 10 city knowledge. This one right here is definitely record albums. It's definitely the best. I'm not making any pianos. I do have bongos. We're not going to use those, though. Well, if I put an expert here, I get plus 3 masterpiece creation speed for anyone stored here, but I get the plus 5 and everything. That's a beautiful thing right there. All right, city production. They don't have that high of a city production for me to think that's worth it. We're going to go... Ooh, look at that. Plus, the toilet really sucks. I'm a little disappointed there. Yeah, a lot of this is not really speaking my language, but anything I can do to get my city growth up or city happiness up all the way. Let's do city health and food. Max health will help with all that jazz too. All right. Okay, computers is next. Leisure. Going down the line, going down the line. All right, do we have anything that I want to put here? Put another power plant here. They want me to be trade. Yeah, we can do trade agreements with these people. And trade is really useful. Negative AC for all, negative 1,000 wealth, plus 10 happiness for 100 turns, 10 health. Wow, that's an amazing bonus. For just 1,000 gold when I have 58,000. Alright, so we have a bunch of new stuff that we can make. We have no more heavy plows. So that's a problem. I don't necessarily want to create these indefinitely. 40 is probably not even enough. We do have enough 30 cattle per turn. Yeah, you get to this like crazy point in the game where you're producing just so much accelerant that it's kind of absurd. Industrial tools, no expert. Cool. Start making heavy plows there. All right, the city is idle. This is going to be a problem. You know, I built the dwelling. I think that... Yeah, my bad. 30 is the max. Max city tier reached. I'm a silly man. Sorry. I thought you could keep going. So yeah, you will hit a maximum of 30. So this place is like perfect. It's in perfect equilibrium. I can put a shopping mall here. And look at the things I can craft there. Video game consoles. Ooh, skyscraper. That's a dwelling upgrade. So let's go to our improvement tab. And then let's start upgrading everything we possibly can in the city so that it stops bothering me. All right. And, yep. Let's get that iron production up. That's pretty amazing. 57 total and 57 total experts. Wow. Even I'm learning stuff today. Oh, shit. Okay, let's give... I mean, there's no point giving this place a tractor or any of these things because we're, you know... I mean, upgrading, yes, but using these resources here instead of upgrading something else is a waste. I do apologize. So let's keep going down the line. All right. All right. Why not, right? Why not have 95 freaking cotton I can't use? +2 research per turn. I like that. I wish I would have saved an expert. Okay. So this place is good. Another event.
Scientists
-5 research. No, I don't care. The Aztecs can go to war with me. Yeah, screw everybody, actually. Like, anybody can go to war with me now. I'm the most powerful person in this freaking planet. I don't have to be nice to anybody. All right, so this max is 30. So that that will help me with some of the dwelling guides. And that could be another reason for why putting dwellings in your main place to get that +2 housing, because I mean that will save you in the long run. So refrigerators there. If I don't have a game console, the radio gives +2 city happiness. Candle, indoor stove, microwave. I might have to upgrade these to the high-rise buildings. All right, cool. So we did not need as many dwellings as I thought. Ouch, ouch, ouch. +10 strength modifier for units put here. So you can see that they just went up a little bit in strength. So that's making me feel good. And we're just going to keep going up the food chain. This is great. All right. Yeah, cell phones, radios, candles, indoor air conditioning unit. Metal pot is the bee's knees apparently in this world, but we'll just keep upgrading everything. Agreement proposed. Yes, I will take that. +12 research per turn. It's a very beautiful thing. Nice, we got our next concrete factory up. Now, at one point, concrete was kind of a hindrance to a lot of advanced constructions, but now I actually have so much concrete that I don't know if I'll ever need it. But I do enjoy hoarding. I am a man who has a problem. Plastics. Vaccine, liquor, syrup, perfume. 100% craft production at this improvement. Okay, let's make a bunch of plastic containers just for shits and giggles. All right, we'll do all that jazz. Computers will probably be coming up here next. That's the next technology. Let's get through this. All right, research complete. So now we can get computer production going here in a bit. Masterwork created. I don't even really care what these masterworks are. I just care that I'm getting the points. All right, so we're the first to hit 2.5 million population. There's something called the Lotus Temple, and that will also give me a massive bonus. So let me take a peek at my zones. I have a few force slaughters. Okay. Ooh, we got some stuff. +5 production in all cities. +5 city production. 350% prestige here. Smithsonian provide +1 city prosperity. Science improvements provide +1. The gate 15 establish relationships with everyone else. Screw that. I don't want to be nice to people. All right, we're just gonna start spamming wonders, not because we need to at all, but because I can. Wow, we have 88 production in this city, and I don't have any. Oh, I do have a 2 for region. Perfect. Cool. We're gonna build this thing that increases production in that city. All right, and then we got this guy over here. He's got a shit region we can do something with. Cool. Let's just build the other one. This is all gonna give me a massive amount of points. Only 5. I think only about 5,000 more to go. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm right. All right, we're good there. But that's basically what you want to do, is just start utilizing all these things. But it's pretty overwhelming, almost, you know. So we have enough food. What I really need is city growth. So bonus fertility is pretty sweet, but I just need +30 city growth. That will help me out here. Let's get that city growth up. All right, claim generated. Well, we can't do shit with it. So that's beautiful. All right, border agreement, blah, 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 blah. So you can see at level 30, though, we have quite a bit. We have 24 claims. So the most you can expand from any city is 24 claim points. Now, some regions can take up to 2 claims, depending on how you grow. Like if you grow sideways. But if you grow circular, where everything's just 1 claim point, you're going to have a much different experience. but 24 is a lot of regions for one city. It does kind of like behoove you to make, instead of having things connected like this, to have them spaced out. So it's like, even if you have dead loss in between the cities, at least you have areas to expand, and you're not running into a situation where you have no more usable space. So it's like, it's almost nicer to have all that weirdness between you. It kind of makes me rethink cities, right? Like, maybe I want one city here, and I want a second city here, then third city here, fourth city here, fifth city, and just like find the best place for it. The way I have it is highly defensible, so that's pretty sweet in that regard. But yeah, and the pharmacies are pretty sweet. Yeah, we can make lots of booze. Can't make any booze here? Oh, no, we can make drugs, sorry. Nice, so this is where plastic containers come into play. Nice. No, oh wow, plus 5 city health. Nice. So yeah, we can make vaccines, plus 30 health. We can make explosives. I like that. And we can make the wonderful perfume, which gives plus 15 happiness. It's useful very early on in the game.
Your nation is the first to reach the information.
Alright, we reached information, then it's stealth. And then I think it's one more after that. So we can go to internet, and internet, wow, plus 20 religion spread distance in all cities. It's actually pretty impressive how much detail is in this game. And we likely won't get to experience all of it. We're just, ooh, there's a hotel, plus 15 wealth per turn for each commerce and cultural improvement in this improvement region. So if you were to go to an area where you had trapping and all that, and you put that there, you'd be getting insane wealth. We could do an incinerator for more industrial mine. More electrical production. We're finally getting fuel up. I guess I actually do need to produce more fuel. But, ooh, public playground. Man, there's so many. Reflecting pool. So many. Why does that give security? People just feel safer? What the fuck? How's that even? How's that make the Nate? Okay. Whatever. Whatever, sir. It's your show. All right. Let's do another shopping mall here. I could definitely min-max some of this stuff, but like I said, I don't want to spend four hours doing that with people. It's not fun to watch. Cool, we got another power plant. Coal, we need to like get natural gas and coal and all that. But, you know, as long as I can get this to 1 energy produced per day, that's gonna be amazing. So yeah, computers are definitely gonna be the next thing I invest into. We still don't have the capacity to make computers quite yet. All right, we got a lot of heavy a lot of metal tools. That's great. And I think maybe we'll make some pots just for a little while. I'll do 10 turns with the pots. Hopefully we'll have computers. We're making 3 pots per turn now. Dang, dude, these guys are cruising. That's amazing. Wow, I might need to get another specialist up in here. Let's see, what does that do? What is the second specialist going to do? 199? Nah, we do not need to do that. You get really diminished returns after a bit. Cool. All right, we got that one wonder. All right, next up, what do we got going on? So if I wanted to do an Air Force Academy, I need 100 steel and 100 glass, plus 3 Air Force cap. Wow, maybe some of this actually can increase my city cap, and I just have never looked at it. So let's look through the advanced wonders here. Eiffel Tower gives plus 1 prestige per turn. That's okay, but you need 500 copper saved up for that. Which isn't hard to do. General Hospital provides city happiness, plus 1 research per turn. Grand Palace, plus 25 city prosperity. London Eye, just need some machine parts and glass, plus 5 happiness prosperity per region within the city. That's really powerful. The Familia, plus 50 build production toward triumph improvements in all cities. That's really powerful. And then you get a massive half a thou right there in influence. So powerful triumph plus, or sorry, prestige. 10% city growth. I actually really like that. We need more. That's a good one. And then flowers. If I had more flowers, 1% city growth per in the city for each alliance you're in. I am in quite a bit of alliances. So we could do the one with flowers, but none of these are giving me the option to have more cities. And quite honestly, I don't think it should be a wonder. I feel like if you have a level 30 city, like it should unlock the ability for you to get another city or something. It's just like there's got to be a mechanism. All right, we're just gonna build a bunch of random opera houses, sure. Monastery, why not? A library, sure, why not? Let's just build a bunch of random stuff. This is the state I get to in the game. None of this is tactical at all. It's just if I keep them moving, they're gonna do great. And I do want a vehicle factory here. All right, another theater and another school. Let's get that tech point up. All right, we're getting really close to being able to make computers. I'm not really seeing a whole lot of choices outside of the things we've already been making. So we're going to continue down this track. Okay, let's do it. Beautiful. Research complete. Internet's next, I think. Another masterpiece. City Idol. And it's so nuts. I want to see a skyscraper. We need to upgrade one of the houses. Oil well. Plus 150% harvest production. Very nice. I don't see any place to put it. I do like the hotel idea. This isn't a bad spot for a hotel, even though it doesn't fit. Oh man. We've hit that point in the game where it's just like, what the heck do I do with all of this wealth? Like, all right, well, let's make skyscrapers.
Use your nation's brains and brawn.
Be the first to build the Eiffel Tower. 300, not bad. So this is neat. We got big buildings now. All right, we'll do this. Coffee and books are king. Beautiful. All right, we're in good shape. City tier increase, nowhere to go. All right, well, let's upgrade these useless farms. We have negative 44 food. Upgrade the mines. I'm not really too concerned about any of this stuff. Yeah, we have tractors. All right, let's look for areas that are not growing and remedy those situations. We want to continue growing. I do feel at a certain point, though, that it does become a question of should I just hit the end button 300 times and win the game. It's kind of like in any kind of thing, like any kind of competition or sport or game, like there is a certain point where you can't win. It's just the only way you win is like by like some kind of miracle that doesn't exist in real life. It's just in the movies, like maybe the AI could come back through like the essence of a family spirit or some bullshit like that, but it's just math. It's not possible for the AI to beat me. I'm way too beyond. I'm almost at 35,000. They would have to go to war with me, and they can't outproduce me militarily. They can't. I have technology way beyond them. My land force cap is 38, which is probably vastly superior to theirs. Like I said, again, math. And ooh, nice. We got the Brandenburg Gate. Pretty. Yeah, we're racking up the influence points right now. We're just gonna continue. Oh, nice. This is a one. This one has 144. We put a tractor, and we put power in there. Look at that. That's amazing. Dang, dude. And it's about to upgrade as well. Yeah, this is like one of those crazy ones. All right, 215. I think that's my best. This is a maxed out city, so I could definitely like probably destroy a couple farms. Now that I got these supercharged ones, that's even better than those areas down there. Oh yeah, look at you go. There's absolutely no reason for me to do this. But I mean, getting my global food up, though, is helpful. I won't lie. It does help. Alright. Crafting guilds. brewery. All right, yeah, we're just kind of on an upgrade spree now. All right, let's see if we can build that wonder. Looks like we need an enormous amount of food. In this place, I failed to do food design, so that is gonna hurt. But let's see. I can't. The Lotus Temple is going to require 50 fertilizer and 50 glass, 20 to quality of life of all stats in the city, plus 20 religious spread. The one that I want. But by the time I get all those resources, I'm only 2,000. I'm 20 turns away. Oh, or less from hitting 35,000. And I can't remember if it was 35 or 37.5. But that's where the game just starts counting down. So, yeah, we're just going to start spamming any cool building we can. And again, this is kind of one of my qualms, is that I think that this is probably one of the most interesting parts of the game. And it feels like you don't even get to enjoy it because it has no impact. It has no bearing. You're going to have to play on a much harder difficulty, I think, for these things to matter. And they might. All right, cool. We can make computers now. We can make televisions too, but we're gonna focus on computers, and I think indefinitely. Here, yeah, 2 computers. I like that. We can use a computer later on to boost it. It's a beautiful thing. Two computers per turn. All right, over here we're going to. I'm at a point where I need to upgrade this thing, and let's make some glasses. Let's just make 5 glasses. I'll check back in on this later. All right. Yeah, we're doing great. So we just got 2 computers, and now I need to find the place that is making computers. The game gets a little crazy. Now I can go to my crafting station, and I can... another thing is, it's like, I wish they would kind of separate these by types rather than by name. I mean, it's great and all, but like, I don't remember what half these things are called. All right, we got factories. All right, so this is our factory. You know, building a computer. So when I put this computer in, how many more computers am I gonna make? Not enough to get it up. Let's check out the amenities. All right, so we ran out of power. And that sucks. That was giving a massive production increase. We do have a health issue now in this city. So let's do fine clothes. Fine clothes will make people forget about their asthma, right? There we go. Robotics. Beautiful. I'm just going to start spamming buildings that help my bottom line. Things that give bonuses to my quality of life. So anything I can put down. Public playground. A radio tower. Plus 15 city knowledge. We're going to modernize this place. And over here, I have no more room to grow. So we just have to focus on upgrading everything we can. I'm going to put a computer in the library. The first library in my society to have a computer. It's a special moment. Ooh, nice. Lighthouses go up to radio towers. It's kind of weird that the lighthouse upgrades to a radio tower, though. That's not how that works. That's... It's like, we can't see the shore, sir, but the reception on our radio is great. Like, what? Like, yeah. Like, I can turn that radio up as we go to our doom. All right. Oh no, so much more improvement. Okay. This is the end of the line almost. We've upgraded quite a bit. Yeah, once we get these guys to industrial, that's actually going to be where this thing shines. Masterpiece created. Yeah, if we keep producing masterworks at this rate, things are going to be crazy. I'm going to put a tractor here. Not because I need to, but because I can. All right, the hotel is going to make gourmet meals, and we're going to use money. Salted fish. Wow, we really don't have that much. Wow. Wow. All right, syrup it is. And let's slap an expert in there for plus 10 city happiness. Very cool. Get them flowers producing. The pretty flowers. Nice, naval base. I don't mind if I do. Plus -5 health, but plus 20% city production. Wow. Yeah, there's going to be a way to make super cities. It's going to rely on a lot of knowledge of all those bonuses. 33 point. Crafter idle. Okay. So this crafter up here, I don't have the resources to upgrade it, or I've hit my max. Very interesting. Well, I'm going to have this one make internal combustion engines indefinitely, because we can use those. All right. So here's a thing. If I did want to end this game early, people have asked, because if you skip these, you can't build the things that come with them. However, if I skip them, I get to a point, and we're going to do it, because I do want to show you, the one time you'd want to do that is when you're just trying to win the game, which I am trying to do right now. Because I can craft something that gives me 500%. Each technology, the advanced technology, gives you 500 prestige. So, like, say you were a technological behemoth and you didn't give a shit about all these advanced technologies, you could technically just skip the line and just start spamming out 500 prestige. Right? Convert all your cities to produce technology. Just give up on everything else. Like, don't even care about any of this stuff. And that's what I'm saying. It's just like, yes, you can micromanage your cities. Yes, you can do all these things and min-max everything to death. But you don't have to. you can actually just beat the game pretty lazily if you wanted to, just by spamming technology points. So what we're going to do here now is just set this to infinitely do science. Okay? And the same with this guy. Everybody's just going to become a scientist now. Alright, and books, I don't even care if you make books. We're not even going to use it. We're at a point where we're producing things. Alright, so I have to get 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This one's forcing me to get 6 to go to the next stage. So we'll do it. Food replication, communal garden, and gourmet meals, which I already have. But yeah, that's going to be my goal, is to just start spamming everything. All right, so these guys need help. I mean, we're there, in my opinion, on this stuff. We can get this city positive again, even though I don't need to do this. It's complete and utter masturbation. I'm telling you. At this point. Alright, we can get the guild up to a factory, so I guess I didn't meet my minimums. Nice, we can get industrial log camps now. Okay, alliance is good. Game is ending. I made it... Okay, so because I made it to the singularity age even. Oh no, first nation that reaches 37,000 prestige will trigger a 25 turn cooldown. Okay. So I need to hit 37. I wonder if it kind of like changes every time. But yeah, so once we hit that cooldown, we win. And we're going to hit it pretty quick. You can see how many masterworks I'm making. Gather knowledge. And then if I get to the end of the tech tree, I'll get a technology, which will also enable me to produce 500 prestige. At least it was when I did it last time, but we'll see what it is. So yeah, we're not going to play around anymore. Everyone's just... Okay. Everyone's just going to infinitely spam tech points. Wow, it's +1 per production. So if you got your production up to like 200, you could spam 200 tech points per. That's nuts. Okay, yeah, we're going to start... You can see each of these are only 3. Yeah, we're going to start flying through technology. You could even say when you get to this point, like, just screw upgrading everything. As long as your army's more powerful than anybody else. And, yeah, +1 prestige, 500 wealth, yeah. And honestly, that's where combat's going to be so important, because you might get to a point where the only way that you can stop someone who is, you know, in a player versus player scenario is... Oh, I wasn't setting infinite. My bad, man. I've been probably pissing off everybody in the world. All right, make sure you hit infinite confirm. It's a beautiful thing, though. Yeah, every production point's just going into massive technological advancements. And so once we hit singularity, I think we start the timer. But that's just it, is you can just skip the whole last tier of the game. And that's why I was kind of like, man, what am I going to show people for Act 3 of the game? Because it's bupkis. No, we're not going to war with anybody. Oh, shit, Paragon. Yeah, just go make books. I don't care what you do. Just make a book. I don't care what you do. Nothing matters. At this point, you've won the game, and you're just forcing everything on people. Wow. I like the religious spread. I don't know why. At the end of the game, it tells you how many people follow your religion, and I want it to be high. Without doing anything, of course. I don't want to send people out there. Railguns. Okay. Masterpiece created. Cool. We actually might hit 37,000 before we hit singularity. Yeah, that's cool. City tier is increased. I really don't care. I'm going to even put them onto infinite knowledge. Okay, cool. Wow. Yeah, we're just, we just went through like 100 years of development in 4. There we go. Oh, shit. Some banditos just showed up in our southern area from, I don't know, one of the Forgotten Realms. All right, we need to kill them banditos. Remember, banditos are not cool. Yeah, I could see a whole thing on like making a production city and just turning it into a massive tech mine, basically.
You have entered a golden age.
Oh, of course I have. Why are you doing this to me? Infinitely. Yeah, I'll do it. All right, yeah, we're gonna hit 37 before we hit singularity. We're 5 turns away from singularity, and we're like 2 turns away from everything else. All right, cool. Kill all these dudes. That will also get me a lot of influence here. Yeah, there's like this like Mad Max thing going on in the southern part of this continent. We're up here having, you know, vaccines and all the good stuff, and got Mad Max going on down in the south. I'm sorry, guys. All right, we hit 37 too. We did it. Game ending in 25 turns. So I hit the peak. If you hit singularity, I think there was a way that I was ending it in 5 turns before, so that's weird. Okay, yeah, they're running away from me. I can't have the Mad Maxers get away with what they've done. Yeah. All right, let's check out one battle. Actually, hold on. Someone wanted me to show this stuff going on. So this is the composition anti-cav modifier times 0.59, 25%. Cav range modifier, infantry, anti-cav, cav, ranged, siege. It's just showing all the breakdowns, and then my base is 249, modifier 1.11 total, and then it's also showing the battalion and the division, and it just shows the breakdown of all the force multipliers. All right. Okay. So boom, we just killed another dude, and it will tell you the end result of everything, which is pretty neat. Okay, I'm gonna bring my dudes home. I don't want them down here learning the ways of Mad Maxery. All right, and then essentially I'm just gonna. I have absolutely no reason to do anything at this point, right? We've beaten the game, so we're just gonna get to the end as soon as possible. Every time I do this technological singularity, I get 500 prestige. But that's why it just starts ending the game at that point. So if you have a lead and you don't want anyone to catch up with you, you can just spam that over and over and over and over again. And I mean, that's a lot of points per 5 turns. That's on top of the prestige you're already generating. So yeah, 41,000. I mean, we're generating hundreds per turn already because of everything that I'm making. Yeah, we'll do an alliance. Sometimes you get even a prestige bonus from being in an alliance, another 300 prestige. And another masterwork credit, another 50. All right, cool. And then we'll have another 500 prestige before we end the game. I'm hoping I can hit 45,000. I think we're going to be like just under it. All right, there it is. Research complete. That's amazing how much research I'm generating though. And yeah, but this is kind of the balancing issue that I was referencing. It's like, yeah, the game's harder at higher difficulties, but it shouldn't be, you shouldn't be flowing through the last period like that. So there we go. We beat the game on Prince. Pretty straightforward. And this is a very laid back, I would say, strategy if you watched all 3 parts of the series. You don't have to go to war. You don't have to do anything crazy. We had 21 million people following our religion, which is pretty nuts. And our average prosperity was 91. That's really cool. And we can kind of look at everything. Largest city. Wow, I didn't have... That's weird. It's just saying my largest city was 6,200 people, but it was much higher than that. Most population, I had 21 million people. How is it possible my that doesn't make any sense. Okay, so okay. My largest city had 6,200 people in it, and I had how many people? 21 million? That math doesn't math. Okay, whatever. Most cities is probably going to be this dude above me, right? Very cool. Most regions, I had 173 regions. Tech, they were all in the machine age, man. Machine age. Military strength. My military strength wasn't too high, but I never did anything. Religious followers, of course, 21 million. So I had the dominant religion. My production was, like I said, much higher than anybody, so I could have raised an army. I had 85 masterpieces. Value of my masterpieces was only 4,200 prestige. A lot of it came from all types of stuff. So you can see industry accounted for 13,000 of my prestige. Most of it just in production strength itself, giving me a lot of prestige per turn. So pretty powerful, but collectively everything works together in this game. Anyway, thank you guys so much for watching. I hope this was slightly enjoyable, though I do think that the balancing of Act 3 needs an enormous amount of work. Anyway, have a great rest of your day.